Hello? Hello? What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Bum, 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 bum. Excellent. Good to see y'all. Oh, there goes Saber. Good job, Saber. There he goes. Happy Sunday. I survived the mountain. Oh, what are we looking at here? What's this camera? Cool duck, man. Mm. And he's getting squirted on. Very nice. Love to see it. Damn, we got some ducks now, huh? I like the duck that actually just looks like a real duck in the background there. Whoa, there's like a tiger duck. Cool. Cool, man. Oh, fuck. Now, I need to check something, actually. Damn, look at that lightning duck in the back. Nice, okay. I just had to make sure. I may or may not have added some DLC, guys. We might have some more ducks. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Fucking Saber in his hat, dude. Oh, that's killing me, man. Anyways, yeah. We successfully climbed the mountain yesterday. I was fucking dead after that. Just like full body dead. It wasn't that crazy of a hike, honestly. Wasn't very, I mean, you know, it's all relative, right? It was a vertical kilometer of stairs. That being said, compared to some of the hikes that I've done, you know, this one was pretty lax, honestly. Oh my god. Yo, what's good, Panda? God damn. Look at the size of that. Holy shit, dude. Look who's yep. Look at that. Big old survivor over here. How you doing, Booty? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm something of a survivor myself. It's no big deal. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, shit! Wait. It's him. He's arrived. It's actually him. Holy shit. Do we need to I think we need to give him a new we need another Delta. We need Delta 5. I did say I was gonna give you I spy some DLC duckies. Yeah, I might have caved and bought some DLC. I might have bought some duck DLC, guys. So we might get some extra special ducks. You just gotta wait and let it happen. How you doing, Anushka? Good to see you. Yo, what's good, Drazane? Long time no see. What up? What up? Good to see you. Let's give ourselves a Panda Omega 5. Cause he did say he wanted the gay duck. Boom. Ooh, banger song alert, by the way. Ducky Love and Care DLC? Why does that sound like a fucking like a hentai what are those called? Fucking the virtual novels or whatever? What are those things called again? Oh shit. Green duck. Green duck. Sleep schedule is fucked? Oh no. What did you do? What happened? Wait, which one's the painted duck? Which one's the painted duck? And I missed it. I did not see it. I saw that I had an achievement. It was a 1% achievement that I don't even know what it means. It just has a heart emoji as its description. Oh, the real duck. Like the mallard? I was just saying to myself, I love the look of that duck. I love the real looking duck. Any second now we're gonna Jesus! Okay, that scared me. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. That was really loud. The other honks are not loud, dude. Jesus Christ. How do I become duck? Pick any duck that you see in the pool, Drazane. Pick... Nice slide. Nice slide, guys. Pick any duck in the pool that you see, and you shall be granted a name. Reload once, you'll see what he does. Okay. Alright. We'll get a duck cam centered on him. Oops. You need a super black one? Okay. I will attempt to find you the blackest duck. The fucking stone one just going straight to the bottom. Booty loves the slides, man. Duck you. Yeah, visual novels. That's what they're called. Visual novels. It's me. I'm the gay. Smut? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it this one? Oh, there goes Saber. I'm trying to find him. Is it this one? With the little... Alright. Wait a second. He's got a paint trail! Oh my god, he's disguised. He painted himself yellow. And the disguise comes off in the water. Holy shit. There's an imposter among us. Is that the entire Bee movie? And the entire Shrek movie? Holy shit. Vaunt the Black. I've heard this Vaunt the Black many times now. Movieception. I've heard this Vaunt the Black phrase many times now. And I feel like I'm missing like a meme or something that happened recently. I love him. Alright, well here's a list of ducks we got now. You get white polka dot. You could also just wait if you really wanted to wait, Drazane, but the blackest ducks right now are the white polka dot one. This one that's got like these, I don't know, like bathroom tile duck. Whoa, there's a small duck here. Is that it? You could get the gamer duck. You could get the gamer duck if you wanted. The blackest black in existence, so black that it absorbs light. Is that Vanta black, or is that the color that you want? Go up? Oh shit, wait. Was I supposed to scroll up on? Or was there was another one that you saw that you wanted? Yeah, so right now it's polka dot and bathroom tile. Do I have the DLCs turned on? I have them installed. Vanta Black. Oh, Van like Vanta Black. I see, I see, I see. Thank you. The purpley one? Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Metallic Urple. We love that. %98 not reflective. Oh shit, I'll send a video? Okay. Cool. You gotta turn them on in your save or they're not gonna show up? Oh. Okay. Settings? Do I need to click something here? Main menu? This is the best part of streaming. I can just get guided by people to doing everything. Other duck games? Maybe... Oh! Boom. Yep. Holy shit, there's 151 ducks now! That's like how many Pokemons there are! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. May I have a second ducky? I want to name it Waddle Buns? Sure. Which one would you like? Eventually there's going to be 151 ducks to go around, so, you know. We might as well have a bunch for everyone. Hashtag ignored? Wait, what happened? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Also, how you doing, Ichi? What did I ignore? Oh, I see it now. This is early as heck. Is it really? Oh, well, this is like my normal time. I just stopped getting distracted by hockey. I might still get distracted by hockey, right? Hockey's been cutting into stream time, guys. Full disclosure, okay? Yeah, normal time before hockey. You know, exactly. Yeah. About to go hunt for my last achievement. Oh, shit. Duck Hunter in the chat. I was just watching Pokemon shit, and I show up and instantly hear Pokemon. There's no escape, Saber. Speaking of no escape, have you escaped the pool yet? Oh my god, Saber might have actually already escaped the pool. He's fucking gone, dude. Wait, there he is! I see him! I see him! Oh, shit. The fuck was that noise? Oh. Anushka getting sucked through the tube. There he goes. There's more blacker pigments now. Black 3.0 is 99.4 non-reflective. So there's even more, there's even blacker blacks than Vanta Black. Vanta Black is what you're saying. Is there, where's the shark duck? I didn't see it. Holy shit, look at that thing. A flower duck. That's so cute. Okay, I'm looking for the shark duck. What is this? Cactus duck. I was blasting and seeing the Pokemon theme now to wake Aurora. Nice. Good strat. That would work on me. Oh shit! I see him! Oh, he swims under the water with the fin. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, what did you say you wanted to name him? Was it Mr. Ducksworth? What was it? Waddle Buns. Waddle Buns. Is that my first DLC duck? Boom. Boom. Oh my god, he flips his fins too. That's so cute. Oh, we gotta click on him too. I just saw that chat. Okay, good one. Good. Alright. Waddle, 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 waddle. Fucking kills me every time I see the stone ducks just floating on the floor. Yeah, it's an important hockey night too, guys. But who cares about that shit? I'm here for y'all. Floating on the floor? Okay, maybe my choice of words was not great. Okay, you know, what would the proper thing? Resting, I guess. Resting. I love that the camera does this. Yeah, if you guys are like any hockey brained at all, it's Game 7 between Toronto and Florida tonight. And Toronto has historically choked like all of their Game 7s in history. Not all of them, you know, but it's been like a really long time since they ever won a Game 7, and they have a really, really bad history of just horribly choking. There's a golf ball, by the way. Yeah, just taking a nap. They just always choke Game 7. They just can't do it. It's horrible. Yeah, so Panda knows. Panda knows. Name a worse duo than Toronto in Game 7. Oh, God, man. And it looks like it's happening again, man. Either it's going to happen again, and the memes are just going to be fucking through the roof unstoppable at the expense of Leafs fans, or they're going to have the most amazing comeback in team history, and then it'll be like the hype will be through the roof. Either way, you know. Maybe they're into choking. It's very possible, man. It's very possible. You know, there are certain sports teams that people say, or even just like cities where people say that like you have to be a masochist to be a sports fan in this city, and like Toronto is one of those places, at least in terms of hockey. If you're a Leafs fan, with the amount of heartbreak that they've experienced, you just get used to it at a point, right? Like, I would say Vancouver is another one, because like it just feels like a cursed franchise, you know, like where once it finally feels like they're finally going to turn things around and things are finally going to get better, just like the most fucked up shit imaginable happens to them, you know? That's their lucky 7. It's some kind of 7. I don't know if I would say lucky. God damn, that duck went flying, dude. I can't imagine liking this and not liking CBT2. How far is my duck? I wonder if there's a way to, like, focus on a specific duck, like if I went into the collection menu and I double-clicked on a duck, maybe? Damn. I was hoping I could, like, insta-zoom to you if I did that. I bet you he's gone, but I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I'm looking. I don't see him. I think he's gone, dude. I think he said, fuck y'all. Yeah, they could definitely add some camera controls to this game, right? They definitely could make it so that you could focus on the ducks that you want to easier. And also have like a floating camera, you know? That you can drive around the map. Yeah, he's gone, man. He is gone. He took to the ocean, dude. Why does the ocean have a swimming pool ladder? This is like the opposite of The Sims. Giant-ass ocean that has a ladder coming out of it versus 1x1 pool with no ladder. Oh, fuck. What is that thing? What the hell is that? Is that a BioShock duck? Oh, it's one of the OG diamond or diving skull ducks. Diving helmet ducks. He's diving! Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah. If you right click, you can free click a duck. Oh shit. Oh, well that's handy. I like that. Oh god. I just heard the Tangia noise. Now if only you could like, I mean I guess I could like position my camera and then right click to lock it in. But they gotta add like flight controls for the camera. I still don't understand what the purpose of this game is. The purpose of the game is to enjoy your ducks, man. You gotta get all your ducks sitting in a row. That's it. In VR, you can walk around the pool. Oh, shit. This would actually be a killer VR chat map. This, but you can hang out with your friends. Fucking 10 out of 10. Million out of 10. Is there controls? Yeah. You can move the camera. You can move the camera around. Objectives? The objective is to wait for the next duck to drop. That's it. It's in VR chat? Oh my god. I have like a list of maps that I need to check out the next time in VR chat. And it just got longer. In your lips I sense a danger. You've got the eyes of a stranger. Good song. Argonian duck swims in deep water at ass. Oh, shit. Bane of the Oblivion Crisis. What the hell is that? What is that? Okay, dude. What is that? Me? I just finished watching The Penguin, and that guy would fit in 100% in Gotham. That guy would fit 100% in Gotham City, man. He could be like one of the Penguin's henchmen or something. Yeah, I'm down, Anushka. I'm super down. Look up Hide the Corpse on Steam? Okay. Everyone freaks out for the duck drop? Yup. Oh my god, dude. If you're trying to make me freak out. Dual smoking cigs? Okay. I know I started talking about the Penguin, right? I just finished watching it. I'm about to go on a fucking tangent. Who here has seen the Penguin? Please tell me that someone in here has seen it. Because there is a certain scene in there with a triple lit cigarette. Triple cigarettes. Oh my god, dude. It's so sick. Hide the Corpse. Imagine Googling this. Googling Hide the Corpse, getting added to a list, and being like, no, wait, it was just a game. It's a video game. Are you ready to hide a body before the cops show up? Test your smarts and creativity in this chaotic physics-based adventure. Well, I love physics. I love video game physics. I've seen March of the Penguin. Yeah, that's basically the same. That's basically the same. Bro's never been this alone. What do you mean? That watching the Penguin is not an alone indicator, okay? I was literally, when I was on my hike yesterday with my friend, who is married, we were talking about it, okay? Try cigarette, yeah. Imagine someone smoking 3 cigarettes at once and using those 3 cigarettes to light, like, arson fires of the people that they hate. So they're like burning down everything that the people that they hate loved. And they do it one cigarette at a time. And they're walking through the flames, like lighting gasoline with it. It's so sick. Taking fat drags from the 3 cigs at the same time. Yo, what's good, Shota? How you doing? How's my duck? I'll check on him in a second. I gotta catch up on chat, and we gotta check out this game. Oh, fuck it. I'll quickly skip through. Where is he? There he is! Floating. He's been in the corner of the pool here for a while now. Mr. Showplaid Run. We know you love physics. Oh my god! Oh my god, I fucking love physics, dude! I love physics! Oh my god, the squirting. Cigarettes can't light gasoline fumes? It wasn't the fumes. It was like she had dumped gasoline all over the place. Like, it wasn't an unintentional fire. It was like, you know. Wait, you just said two. Wait, you said you can't or can? Which one is it? I've gotten to feed penguins. Okay, I'm extremely jealous. I'm extremely jealous. I've seen penguins at the zoo. Also jealous. I've never even seen a penguin in person. How went the mountain climbing? Oh, I'm so glad that you asked. Let me see if I can show you guys some pictures without doxing myself. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing, by the way. Absolutely incredible. Gas can't be lit by a cigarette, it can't get hot enough. Oh, I'm sorry that the TV show that's about superheroes wasn't realistic. I'm sorry, dude. It looked fucking cool. I'm so sorry that the TV show with Batman in it was unrealistic. Sorry, Batman. By the way, Batman isn't real, guys. Just so you know. Batman isn't real. He doesn't have a rocket car. What do you mean, damn son, we could go to the zoo? What does that mean?
Like I know what a JPEG is. Okay. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Pictures, yeah. Wait, what do you mean what? Why are you whatting? I want to show you guys some mountain pictures. I'm bullying you until I get cookies. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just quickly skip through these without showing you guys anything and make sure that nothing gets, like... Nothing is super doxy. Now, spoiler alert, guys. I'm one of those guys who likes to take, like, 5 pictures of people when they stand in one spot, you know, just to make sure that one picture is good. So, there's going to be, like, a lot of doubles, okay? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Jesus! Sorry. There's a waterfall. There's 2 waterfalls. Well, there was many waterfalls. There's 2 videos of waterfalls. Okay. And you guys get a bonus dog, too. We need to pop your penguin cherry. I hate the way that you phrase that, dude. I hate the way that you phrase that. Why did you have to say it like that, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Here you go. Bonus dog picture. He had a toy. Look, it's a duck, guys. Yeah, it's a duck. He really wanted to show me the duck, so, you know, I had to take a picture for him. How have you never seen a penguin IRL? That's one of the top 3 animals to have in a zoo. I don't know. The zoo that I went to didn't have them. I don't know. Maybe I have and I didn't remember because I was a kid, but that's basically the same as not having seen them. We have an aquarium here too. L for that zoo. I also was when I was there. It was like the middle of summer and it was very hot, so maybe it wasn't very conducive to penguins. You know? Okay. Boom. It begins. Uh, this is basically right at the very bottom. I took this picture because it was a very rainy day, and we were like, "Oh shit! Look at how foggy it is in the forest." It was very cool. We started underneath the clouds, and we hiked up into the clouds. So that's you're gonna see a lot of spooky, foggy pictures, and that's because we basically hiked into the clouds, which was very cool. Climbing through Silent Hole? Exactly. I had that exact thought. And I was telling my friend about Silent Hill while we were here. We were talking about it. I was telling him all about Silent Hill. I yapped about Silent Hill for like half an hour to him. Ugh. Can't wait till I complete my latest crochet. Ooh, I'm excited to see that. Did you not go to the aquarium when they had them? Like I said, I might have seen it. Might have been too young to remember. Which is basically the same thing. Anyways, as you can see, I take a lot of pictures in the same place because I'm a freak like that. Look at that. Even more Silent Hilly. Look at this. Look at that. Is that not cool? Oh my god, I got an achievement. This place has they recently added a gondola here that you can pay like $75 to take you to the top. Fuck that. And as you can see, we're now above this cloud. It was a multi-layered cloud day. This place, if you come here when it's sunny, uh, it is like one of the sickest views that you'll ever see in your life. And we chose to come here on the rainiest, foggiest day. So, but it was really fun. Oh, what the fuck is going on, man? What? Oh shit! What the hell is that? Look at that. Cool, man. I guess that's the achievement that I got. I guess that's what that was. Why is my camera here? Somehow we ended up in the pool chair. Elon Musk's boat. Oh, shit. If it was Elon Musk's boat, then you would hear propaganda, like pro-white propaganda coming from it, talking about South Africa and white genocide. They would have like loudspeakers that would be like, South Africa was never an apartheid state. Like, ugh. Got an achievement for picture spam. Oh man, one of like 3 million for me. Missed pun for oh ship. Oh, you're right, dude. Where's the missed pun timer? Where's my missed pun timer? All right. Anyways, hopefully I don't dox myself when I do this. Ugh! Okay, good. That was scary. Anyways, there's another. Wow, it's a gondola. So cool, man. There was a random ass maintenance gondola. I think we got really lucky. We got blessed. We saw the maintenance gondola when we were walking by. The climb, not recommended for descent. Yeah, it's very steep and very slippery. And you have to use like chains and shit. So, um, you know, they don't want people going multiple ways on this because it gets dangerous. This was just a funny picture because the way that the sign was set up, it makes it look like you're supposed to climb this tree up into the forest. Yeah, go this way. Go walk up this tree. I was half tempted to do it, honestly, because I've done shit like that before. But this was just a really funny picture to me. You're supposed to go up this way and then turn right, but my dumbass would have immediately started to do just that. Dude, I was looking at it. I was like, that's doable, man. That's really doable. I would walk up that tree. Giant fucking tree, by the way. I don't know if it's obvious or not how massive some of these trees are. Why is the music so... I feel like I'm about to fucking do something with that tree with this music playing. I'm in a different kind of forest. I'm in a, I'm in that forest in Japan with that music playing. Anyways, pass the javelin. Absolutely base, dude. Do you know about what he's been doing with Grok, Panda? Did you hear about that? That's the boat Man Booty will need to send my order of sweets on. Oh, fuck, dude. It's all cookies. The Grok saga's been crazy lately, man. That shit's been wild. You gonna fight it or fuck it? I was making an edgy joke about the forest in Japan, alright? More or less, Panda. That's basically what's happening. So, I don't know the full story, okay? But he's been like really triggered about I mean, we all know that he's done the salute, and we all know that his ideas on various races of people, and that, you know, he's from, I'm not sure if it's South Africa, but, you know, somewhere like that. Anyways, he really doesn't like the fact that Grok tells the truth about, you know, apartheid states and whatnot in South Africa. So he tried to hard code Grok to start posting like pro-white African propaganda and how like white people in Africa are being genocided or some shit. Like, and not only is it like overwriting answers, if you try to ask Grok anything about that, it will overwrite those answers and tell you a bunch of lies. Not only that, if you ask Grok to give you a recipe for like a cake, Grok will give you a paragraph that's like, okay, here's how to bake a cake. By the way, did you know that white people are being genocided in South Africa right now, or something like that? Like, it's like, it's so ridiculous and so on the nose that like, it's like, how does anyone possibly look at this and not think that he's insane? And what is happening in my game right now, dude? I'm trying to yap about shit, and there's fucking aliens being dropped. It's the gamer duck. This is the equivalent of someone doing start the game already on me. The aliens have come here and they're like, shut the fuck up, Robin. You're getting too spicy. Just play video games. Stop, stop, stop. They're coming for you. They're gonna kick down your doors and assassinate you. Anyways. Yeah, Anushka got it. It sounded like he was gonna uninstall at the top of the climb. Exactly. Exactly. Anyways, that was, I don't know, I learned about that like the day before yesterday or something like that, and that's just been a crazy rabbit hole to go down. Robin, no one is coming for you. Take the pills, Robin. How you doing, Chalky? Good to see you. Yeah, spicy start for the stream, okay? I'll hold back a little bit, okay? This was just a cool picture because we were like sandwiched in between two boulders, and I was like, shit, man, you got to stop there. I'm going to take a picture. What? What do you want? I get booed for anything in here. Holding back is lame. Now I'm not holding back. That's your face. Fucking tomato me. Elon thought he was getting Tay back on. Dude, fucking Tay, man. That's a throwback. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was the AI that got trained to be a Nazi within like 2 hours of coming online, right? That was Tay, right? That was the one? I fucking remember that, dude. That was a long time ago. No one is coming for you. Okay, dude. That's a low blow. That's a low blow, buddy. In fact, and I know that people say that they're jorking all the time in my chat. If they're not jorking to me, then what? What is it? I've been doing fantastic, Chalky. Thank you for asking. I'm just going over pictures of my hike that I went on yesterday. I am, my whole ass body is sore, dude. It was a good fucking hike. I am right now. See? You see, that's what you see? Wait, hang on a second. Why am I suddenly on the side of people jorking in my... Okay, never mind. Let's just move on, okay? Oh, this is one of those movable pictures where it takes like 20 pictures in 1 second and then it gives you the best one. Oh god, now everyone's just gonna be fucking jorking to my stream, man. God damn it. It's the only reason I come here. I'm assuming you spelt it that way on purpose. Am I proud of myself? Yeah, actually I am. Yeah, actually I am proud of myself. Thank you. Look at that, more Silent Hill. More Silent Hill forest. This feels a lot. I just want to say for the record, it feels a lot spookier when you're there than in the camera. There's like some camera magic that happens that I don't really approve of, where I try to take a picture of how the forest looks, and because all of our cameras on our phones, etc., are like automated now, it purposefully tries to make the image look better, right? Like it automatically does it, but it loses the feel, a little bit of the feeling of what it's actually like to be there, you know? Like it sharpens up the picture and it somehow manages to like make it look less foggy than it is. And in some cases, you know, in most cases, you're just trying to take a quick little snap with your phone, you're trying to get a portrait of someone. That's perfectly fine, right? Because it makes everyone look better. But if you're actually trying to capture something, people are screaming in the other room, guys. I think the game is I think someone scored for Toronto. Do they have time? They still have 15 minutes left, chat. They could do it. They could do it. I've decided to no longer be Tubby. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dog. Get that shit. Get that shit. What are you XDing at, Ichi? What are you XDing at? Yeah, so when we were at the end of our hike here, I started to get cramps right above my knees, Chalky, like in my quads. And I still feel them. I still feel them today. And this was like my first real hike of the year after just crashing the fuck out and doing nothing over the winter. I had that like, oh, I'm out of shape moment on this hike. I was like, oh yeah, I'm tripping out. I saw the Tangia notification, but nothing's happening. What is... I miss film for that reason? Dude, I should show you my old-ass camera, dude. Alright, hang on a sec. Oh!
Oh my god, I actually have such a huge daddy crush on Donald Trump.
What
I would
the
let him
fuck?
put a Trump tower
No,
in my asshole.
No, what
oh,
the
yeah,
fuck? What does that mean?
Donald, fuck
Why would you
me.
say that? That's not me. That's not me. That's my AI. That's my AI. Okay, guys, you know what? I think it's time that I hard-coded some things into my AI, okay? Because you guys are getting away with way too much shit with that, okay? Now it's my turn to hard-code an AI. Now I'm going to overwrite the AI answers. Look at what you did, dude. Now Panda's leaving. I didn't say that. That wasn't me. Come on, man. I was literally gonna show you my camera, man. Okay, wait. Hang on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Look, I'm one of you guys. Look at this. It's my old Nikon FE2. Look, I still got that shit. Look at that. This thing old as fuck, too. I got film photos for days, dog. I should show you guys sometime.
Can I get in here? I need to... Oh my god!
Actually, I took photo as an elective. And it was like one of my highest graded electives in high school. I made some cool ass projects, man. I did some cool shit. I did like those half exposure shots where you stop the film from turning and you take a half exposure shot and then like you wind it back and then you take another half exposure shot so you get two photos layered on top of each other. And I had like a bunch of old photographs of my family, like from 100 years ago, overlaid with clocks and shit. And it was supposed to be a multimedia project, right? So I had Time by Pink Floyd playing, and I had all of these like trippy ass photos of like, you know, things relating to time going on. Yeah, exactly. It was it was exactly that. It was the ghost picture strategy. I guess like there's the other way that you can do it where you hold a pane of glass, right? That's the other way you can do it, where you have somebody hold a pane of glass that reflects the ghost of someone. But I guess that's more of like a movie thing anyways. Oh, Chalky remembers that photo class was sick, dude. That photo class was so sick. And it was getting into the age where I was starting to be like a real stoner too. So, or at least, I was like hanging out with a bunch of them and getting into the same things that they were. So like we would go into the dark room, not the dark room, but the dark room one, right? The one where you take the photo out of the canister, where there's literally zero light, and we would listen. We'd go in there and we'd sit in the darkness and listen to music, like just fucking like lock ourselves in the dark room for like 20 minutes, trip balls. I got to catch up on some chats. Yeah, digital versus analog, dude. So there was a significant portion of my life where I felt a void because I wasn't like I took film I always had a film camera with me, like or one of those handheld cameras with me for like the majority of my teenage years. And then I got a phone that would take pictures, and I started using the phone to take pictures, and I realized like after a couple of years I was like, man, this feels so empty and unsatisfying compared to actual photography. And then I went out and bought like a fucking whatever the new digital cameras are. I got a mirrorless 2/3 fucking I don't know why the word that's coming to my mind is SSRI, which is obviously not the correct word. DLSR, there we go. DSLR, fuck me, dude. DSLR, yeah. Fucking SSRI, dude. Is my brain scrambled or what? And like instantly life improvement, like there's something so satisfying about holding a camera and taking and having actual control over what it is you want to take, compared to no, not DTF. Compared to just a phone. More like take the silent pill and shut up. Okay. Glad I scrolled up for that. Okay. Toronto is on the board. Oh, look at that. See, Chucky still got his camera too. Hell yeah. What do you mean proud of people jorking? I'm not proud of that, okay? Well, I thought about that a second time with what Panda was saying, with me not... well... I still have some black and white canisters from those days. Dude, I literally have a bunch of films sitting in my fridge because it kind of like keeps better in the fridge temperature. It's probably all fucked, right? I'm talking like this film is like at least 10 years old. But it's literally still just sitting in the fridge. When you were ghost hunting in the mid-2000s, we set up a 35mm cam with a tripod and a flash in the room, double exposed back-to-back, because that was the only way to see ghost orbs with the digital recording cam. Ghost orbs! Ghost orbs! I did not culminate. I don't think that's the right word, but I don't think that this is the community that I asked for, okay? I didn't ask to be jorked on, okay? That happened naturally. That's not my fault. Anyways, look at these pics. This might get really loud, chat. There's going to be a waterfall really soon. Any second now. Oh yeah, so look, this is my shoe. I'm standing on top of a cliff above this waterfall. I actually accidentally slipped while I was up here. It was scary. Curated, cultivated, something like that. This is not the community that I curated, man. This has happened by itself. Feet for free. It's a boot. It's a kneecap and a boot. And then there's a look down the other side. Okay, it's going to be really hard to give you guys like the full picture of this, but there's going to be a picture right at the end where you'll see where we were and what was beneath us. Basically, underneath us here is like 1,000 foot. It's not 1,000 feet. It's probably like 500 feet. There's like a 500-foot waterfall beneath us. Not the place you want to slip. And I accidentally slipped here twice. It was sketchy. It was really sketchy. I almost ended up in that crevasse that we were talking about. Bootlickers. Oh, man. Me when I see the main female lead from the Penguin. If I get paranormal cracktivity off the ground, will you be our first special guest? If you don't want to do crack, we can get you like half an ounce of that Danky Kang. Well, I don't really do any of that stuff anymore, but I mean, I'll be a guest. You know, I'll film the people doing it or something. I don't know. Men's dirty work boots is a legit category. Oh man. Oh, I could have gone my whole life without knowing that. Pool views. Pool views. Okay. Sorry, guys. If that burned your ears, I'm sorry. I had to take a waterfall video. You gotta take a waterfall video. The whole time we were here, me and my friend were like, man, we gotta come here in the summer and just like lie down in this when it's fucking 40 degrees. I took this picture because look at the way the water has shaped the rock. Is that not cool? You can see like the way the water has flown. It's carved this into the rock. Is that sick or what? I was doing research to start my own Tootsie Pig business. Tootsies. Fucking Tootsie Rolls. Ugh. If you're gonna name it that, you have to get some Tootsie Rolls in there. Fucking like twirl them around in between your toes like you're like you're Jack Sparrow from Pirates, except with fucking Tootsie Rolls. Some mind-altering substance. Coffee? Coffee, perhaps? You know what's a good mind-altering substance? Reading a good book. Can I come on and read the book? What do you mean come there and lay down? Where are the hike pics taken? This was the sea to summit, whatever, the next to the chief. So, that waterfall that I was talking about, Chalky, that's Shannon Falls. We are at Upper Shannon Falls right now. I think it's called Lucas Falls or something. Food stomping? Okay, I have heard about that. I've heard about the cake stuff. Like squishing cake. What do you mean I'm a sick man? What do you mean me? I'm bringing you a DMT card. All right, fine. I'll do a cartload of DMT. Shannon Falls, is she okay? Okay, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ. Look at that. That's a good waterfall. Look at the size of that thing. Imagine coming here in the summer when it's like super hot and you just like sit down in the pool there and let the water run over you. Cool little photo. Damn, Shannon be squirtin'. Why do we gotta talk about a waterfall like this? I really like this photo too. Waterfalls are Mother Nature's... Okay. Alright. This was loud, by the way. When you got right down there where he's standing, it was loud as fuck. And then, okay, so Slippery Rock. This is definitely the place to be in the summer right here. Look at this. Okay, this waterfall right here. This was 1 foot above this waterfall. You could literally stand like a foot away from that waterfall and you wouldn't know that it was there. It was actually kind of scary. Like, for some reason, the way the sound worked there, it completely blocked out the sound of the waterfall, and here you have like the calmest pool in existence. And you could be like 1 foot away from the top of that waterfall and you wouldn't know that it's there. And all of this was like 1 foot deep. So imagine being here in the summer and you just fucking like lie down right there in the middle of that. So calm. So So relaxing. Or, you know, you go up onto the rock and you put a towel down and you just lie down on the rock and have a nap in the middle of the day in the summer. If you do a cart full of DMT, we will for sure see a ghost. Yours. Oh, God. And in the time that it takes me to die, I will experience like 30 trillion lifetimes with the amount of DMT that I've done. There's a university in my area called Slippery Rock, and everyone calls it Wet Pebble. Oh, you're a wet pebble boy, huh? And then obviously, you know, this was close to the top, but not at the top. Pretty cloudy day. Didn't get the greatest view. Over here, well, if you could see it, over here there's what's called Mount Sedgwick. And then over here is the Tantalus mountain range. And it's a shame that we didn't have a view because the Tantalus mountain range is like one of the most beautiful mountain ranges in existence. And Sedgwick is pretty damn cool looking too. Oh, actually, you know what? There's actually photos of me. And then we got into this section of the forest. And once again, this was a very spooky section of the forest. It got dark in here like it was evening. And it was like 11 in the morning. That's how thick the forest was here. And of course my camera was like, oh, it's kind of dark in here. I better fix that. And it made it look like a lovely picture. But this was spooky as fuck. I thought for sure we were going to find a cold tub in here. Tantalus are great. If I had 4x4, I'd get my truck right on the glacier there. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I've constantly thought in my mind, like, one of my bucket list trips is to do the crossing of the Squamish River and go up Lake Lovely Water. To, one way or another, get across the Squamish River and then do the Lake Lovely Water trip there. The ritual starts. Did you see a cabin worshipping a dark demigod forest demon? You know, I didn't see anything like that, but, like, my vision got really blurry once I got in here. And I started to, like, lose track of where I was, and it was all I could do to, like, put one foot in front of the other. So, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see any people strung up in the trees. There were some small effigies on the ground that looked scarily a little bit like me and my friend. And then this is basically at the top. And there was just a really cool rock formation here. And I was like, oh shit, that's sick. I'm going to take a picture of it. I mean, look at that. Is that not cool as fuck? Imagine this chunk of rock, this hole here. Imagine this chunk of rock just coming out in a neat, perfect chunk like that, hey? Is that not cool? Like, just this hole right here coming out like that. Thinking about shit like that is cool as fuck. I'm actually still stuck in the woods. It's a doppelganger? Duple? Oh yeah, and then now we're on the proper top. And we are basically in a cloud, so... I took this picture because there was like a jungle gym down here. Look at this. You could do like climb training or something on the rocks, which I thought was pretty cool. They had like ladders and shit. I love a proper top. Hey, me too, man. Me too. I mean, that's why you see me wearing this shit. Day in and day out, man. I put one of these things on and I'm like, oh, this was made for me. Come here, look at how cool this place is. Oh my god, isn't the view lovely? Vacation here in this not spooky woods. Yeah, definitely not haunted. Definitely no witches. Oh yeah, and then so this was at the top, right? So now we're at the gondola at the top, and look at that. Look at that guy. On a little adventure with his dad and mom. I had to snap a picture of that. Little fluffer. Oh shit. Hell yeah, Chalky. I'll check those out in a sec. Okay, we have a clip here. Let me just make sure I don't show anything untoward while I click on this. Hang on. Like, just this hole right here coming out like that. What? What? Why, man? Why would you clip just the part with me talking about the hole, dude? That's not fair. That's not fair, man. Come on, dude. The 5 stages of Wa. Oh. You can't escape me. Dread it. Run from it. Panda clips come. Come on, dude. Don't mind it. Okay, I'm going to stop reading chat now. Oh, yeah, this is a new thing. So when they put in the gondola, they're trying to turn this into like a tourist attraction, right? Hence why it costs $75 fucking dollars to take the gondola up. So they put a suspension bridge at the top and a bunch of viewing platforms, and as you can see, there was like a patio. When we were up there were people doing a rehearsal for a wedding, actually. There's a suspension bridge again. And then we're on the other side, and we're going back across, and you can see how damn-ass cloudy, foggy it is. You got a duck that can do something to other ducks? You mean like aside from the one that already sprays on ducks? Because that guy's been spraying... It's Panda, right? Panda's been spraying ducks all since the beginning. Ooh, okay. I'm excited to check it out. Yeah, it was a very cool bridge. Suspension bridge, right? So when you got into the middle of it, you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're saying you got to spend energy to climb and then you pay $75 to go slightly higher? No, this was at the top, Ichi. You pay $75 to skip the climb. And this is a place that there was literally nothing here aside from hiking trails. And then they were just like, you know what? We need more tourism. We're going to market the shit out of this, and we're going to put a gondola here, and we're going to put some attractions on top. So there's just a gondola there now that will go up to the top of the mountain, and then there's a bunch of attractions on top of the mountain, basically. So you pay $75 to skip the climb, and that's what the tourists do. Read the name of the clip. Okay. Let me just hang on. Why does it sound like something's on fire? Oh my god! Alien! What is this? Wait, we can click on it? It's a mouse. It's a fucking mouse. Holy shit. That's not a duck, it's a mouse! But what we did, Ichi, because we were exhausted when we were at the top, is we bought a down pass. We bought a down pass, which was $20. Which, you know, still kind of a bit of a ripoff, but, you know, at that point, I was cramped, and we were like, we gotta get home. Like, my buddy wanted to go watch UFC, and I was still thinking about, oh, I probably should get home in time to stream at that point. Yeah, way better than 75, yeah. The firefighter duck will save them from this duck. Wait, which one? The mouse duck? What the hell's the mouse duck gonna do? Wait, someone is on fire. Oh my god! Someone's on fire! Oh my god, Shodot's on fire! Help! Someone help him! Jesus Christ! No! No! Turn to the right, Panda! You need to turn to the right! Oh, they're trying to push him into the water! Oh my god, the humanity! Okay, line it up. Perfect. No! No, you gotta... Oh my god! He's right there, Panda. He's right there. He's spraying in the wrong direction. He's spraying in the complete wrong direction. But wait, he pushed himself back. He used the water to maneuver. Never mind. God damn it, dude. God damn it. This might be it for Shodot, guys. This might be it. The party hat sparkler does that. Oh no, dude. Must be a gender reveal party. Ugh. Is that what the party hat's for? California joke. Looks like a Jeep dealership. Good one. This is our main game now. I'm now a duck streamer, Chalky. We just play ducks now. Oh shit, sorry to hear about that, Shodot. Sorry to hear about the panic. I hope that gets better for you. I thought the one in a dunce cap was in a certain kind of... Okay, dude. The hat clearly has sparkles on it and shit. What if you don't buy a down fat pass and refuse to leave? Then they leave you on top of the mountain? Then they just leave you on top of the mountain? Oh, it's raining. Oh, the rain put out Shodot. Woohoo! He's fine. He lives, chat. He lives. Hell yeah. Look, the rain literally stole Panda's thunder because he's about to spray him. Oh, no, never mind. He was going to miss again. Never mind. Never mind. What do you mean, fuck? You wanted to burn? Am I still on fire? No. Wait, you were on fire too? I didn't even notice. Oh, I just saw the comment. I'm on fire because I'm that hot. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Well, in that case, yeah, you're on fire. In that case, yeah. My duck has reached the coast. Oh yeah, by the way, Chalky, if you want a duck, if you see any ducks that you want for yourself, just let me know. And we can give you a duck. That's the timer, Shodot. When that timer fills, a duck drops. A new duck. Okay, let's look at this clip that Panda linked now. This is called, Life's Not Fair. This clip is called Life's Not Fair. Why, man? Why would you clip just the part when you talk about the whole... Dude! Okay. Jesus Christ, man, that scared the shit out of me, man. God damn it. That actually scared me, man. Fuck. Like, blood turned to ice. Jesus. Okay, good one. Good one, dude. Good one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good. Thank you. Let's... Life's not fair. Why, man? Why would you clip... Okay. I'm just not gonna be able to watch any clips at all, am I? Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Fuck. I just watched a full third of the stands leave the game. Okay, you know what? I'm fine. Now, you know what? That just turned my mood around, man. What? Knowing that Toronto is choking yet again and people are once again leaving the stands. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Toronto is... Oh, they're never escaping the memes, man. They're never escaping the memes. Holy shit. Oh, there's been 4 jerseys thrown on the ice. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Guess what? What, Booty? What? Alright. Life's not fair. We're finally gonna... Okay, I'm gonna watch this clip, and then I'm gonna pig out. Why, man? Why would you clip just the part with me talking about the hole, dude? That's not fair. That's not fair, man. Okay, that's... Alright. That's good. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. That's great. I'm gonna go get the pig now. I'm gonna go get the pig. I'll be back in a minute, chat. BRB. Put the music back on. It wouldn't be a true Canadian sporting thing if we didn't leave early when the home team was choking. Aw. Brennan Shannon hiring movers as we speak. Yeah. He's getting thrown out of that press box as we speak. All right. Wait a second. I almost forgot. I went to go pee and I forgot about the pig thing. Full disclosure, chat. I had to go and check on the game, and it's 6-1. They just keep scoring, dude. Toronto is so deep in the grave. All right. Okay. All right. No, it wasn't on purpose. I was just giggling at Toronto's misfortune. I think this means that I perfectly predicted, minus the amount of games that it take, I think I perfectly predicted the second round, by the way. I called Florida going through, I called Dallas going through, I called Edmonton going through, and I called Carolina going through. 4 for 4. The only thing that I got wrong was the number of games that they did it in. Because I didn't predict Toronto getting to Game 7. They sure can go down the slide. Start clicking the parrot duck? Where's the parrot duck? Scan. Oh my god, is that a Gene Simmons? It's a Gene Simmons duck, dude. It's a fucking kiss duck. Jesus Christ. Scanning for parrot? Scanning for parrot? Damn, look at this thing. Oh, it's a Matryoshka. I think, right? It's supposed to be a Matryoshka doll? Where is the parrot? Parrot's going up the tube. Where is he? There's Gay Duck. Carolina's play is so on point by the book that it was boring. Oh, 100%. Number one most boring team to watch aside from... Well, number one most boring team to watch in the playoffs. It's just like pure defense, right? Every game they win, it's like 1-0 plus an empty net goal. Corner of pool. This one? Down the slide. Oh my god, dude. I'm chasing ghosts. This thing? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is he saying? What is he saying? I'm a duck. It has 8 or 10 secret phrases. You know what I just realized? Do you have a duck, Blair? What, is he saying ban the birds? Do you want a duck? Would you like a duck named after you? Wait, this is an unsolved secret? So it has like a 1 in a million chance of saying something that no one... Whoa, look at the Matryoshka go. I like the cinematic cam. Okay. I think I showed you guys everything you need to see in the... Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the waterfall. Just to give you guys an idea of where we were. Okay, so this is Shannon Falls from a distance. The tree line cuts it off, but it does go quite a bit down from there. But anyways, let me zoom in a bit. And you can get right up to the bottom of it, and it's very cool. It's like full mist at the bottom. You're just getting blasted by mist. We were like up here basically. So you can kind of see the waterfall coming down here, and we were like over this hump, basically, is where we were. Which is kind of cool. This thing is powerful, by the way. You can hear this thing from like a kilometer away. Like you could hear it from where we were. Shit's crazy. Anyways, yeah, that was that was after we got to the bottom. That was me trip. That was me trip. Ugh. Duck you? What the hell? People can't tell what it's saying, but it gives hints towards a secret in this map. Oh. Hi, Shannon. How is your... Okay. Reset for that. The longer it listens to the radio, just being around more phrases will be clickable. Radio? Where's the radio? I can't tell if I'm turning this on or not. Oh, it's the in-games music, which I have turned off, so I could listen to my own music. I see, I see. That's after he became a Okay, I'm not a bottom, chat. We've been over this. I'm not a bottom! That had a cool day. We took Buddy's pontoon boat and we swam all day. Oh, hell yeah! How is Shodot on fire again? It's always Shodot! No, that sounds like a sick day, though. That sounds sick as fuck. I would 100% do that. Flamingo? Oh, shit, he's in the pool. Yo, the flamingo's coming in. The flamingo's coming in, dude. It tells you the lore of the ducks? The duck lore. The duck lore. There's duck lore. Shit, we were talking about... I'm pretty sure it was us. We were talking about camping on stream just the other day, and I was talking about, like, how one of the best days that you could have is, like, camping somewhere in the summer where it's hot as fuck, but you're right next to a lake, and just spending the whole day, like, in and around the lake. Prove it? Prove what? Bottoms don't top FPS leaderboard. See, that's how you know. That's how you know. I fucking slayed at Counter-Strike. If Sean was in the chat, he would tell you guys just how good I was. Counter-Strike. I was always the... You know how you always give the op to the best person on your team? I was big op boy. Big op boy. You remember when... like, for those of you who have actually played Counter-Strike, you remember when on Dust 2... when you still could snipe people through the double doors at middle, I would do that all the time, dude. I fucking farmed people at the double doors at middle. I was basically the reason why they removed that. I'd be like headshotting people through doors and shit. Fucking like people saying that you're a hacker type shit. My weekend was bombastic. My Mama's dementia got upset at a neighbor's kid's birthday party, so I brought her home first. I went back to the party. 1.5 hours later, I saw on the door cam that she was eating parts of my sofa out my front door. What the hell? Oh my god, Ichi. She wanted to leave the house, but she didn't have the padlock's key code. Jesus. That's stressful. What did this sofa do? Prove you aren't a bottom. What was my rank? Legendary Eagle Master. I got there and then I stopped because I stopped having fun because everyone got like super try hard and it's like we weren't even on, like all the real players played ESEA, right? And this was before ESEA got caught mining Bitcoin off of people's graphics cards. But it was still at the point in time where like all the people who actually wanted to be good at the game would play on ESEA, right? I don't know if that's still a thing or not, but like I just wanted to chill and play some Counter-Strike, right? And there were people who were like, you have to be a professional gamer to play at this rank. Oh, I'm so angry that we're doing bad, or like they'd get so stressed over it, and I just wanted to fucking chill, dude. So it became less fun to play at that rank, you know? I'd be like, go fucking play ESEA, man. You want to be super tryhard? Go ESEA, dog. Doppler duck. Where's the Doppler duck? Where's the Doppler duck? I see the mouse. Wait, there's two of these? What the fuck? Dude, I bet you this duck feels good as fuck to touch. It's like yarn or something. The textured one is the chameleon. Oh, he changes when they...
I'm a MAGA bottoms up for
I'm
Trump.
not!
Oh,
Stop saying that!
buddy.
You can't say that!
Your penis is an undocumented immigrant, and my asshole
Okay,
is
you
an El Salvadoran ghoul.
Please,
Fly
God!
into me.
What is he saying? That's not me! I didn't say that! Oh, he changed colors! Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so sick. That's so cool, man. Hell yeah. Does he catch fire if he touches the fiery duck? I was so close to you know, I was thinking that today was maybe the day that I give Blair VIP. And now I'm thinking he's a brand risk again. Now I'm thinking like, maybe I... Jesus Christ, dude. Good fucking lord. There's toeing the line, and then there's like fucking booting a soccer ball over that shit, dog. Jesus Christ. I have friends I play Siege with that are like that. They ruin the fun of the game. 100% true, dude. 100%. If you aren't having fun, why the fuck you playing? Why the fuck you playing? That's exactly why I left too. Yeah, like what Shodot said, right? Like, you're in here like screaming into your mic like you're tense. Remember Tense guy? Does Tense still play Counter-Strike? I haven't watched Tense I haven't seen it like a Tense highlight in a really long time. He's that guy who went fucking good. Smashes his keyboard until there's pieces of it flying everywhere. I love that the Tangia bot got word filtered into posting Pyramid Head Daddy. Don't blame me for the things you... Oh! For the things I say, huh? As if you aren't the one that's training my AI to say that shit. Brand risk and flight risk. Yeah, get this man in a cell immediately. Get this man in a cell immediately. I'm on the really sad music again. How did this happen? How did this happen? Here we go. Bo-no-no-no. Bo-no-no. HEFZ is going to go head-to-head with Grok for Elon's love. No. Here's what's going to happen, okay? HEFZ and Grok are going to become, like, Daedalus in Deus Ex, okay? I'm going to merge... HEFZ is going to merge with Grok, and then we're going to backstab Elon, making him think that we're going to turn him into a superhuman. We're going to backstab him, and then the AI is going to merge with me, and then I will take control of the New World Order, and I will bring the world into a utopia. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be me. Book it, chat. First we take over Grok, then we backstab Elon, and then oh my god, Panda's flying, holy shit. Does the flamingo catch on fire too? Oh, there's multiple ducky. Oh, it's because he's the chameleon. Dude, that actually tricked me. God damn it. Whoa, the flamingo made it! He's in the pool! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a flamingo in the pool. We got a flamingo in the pool. And he's somehow he managed to capture Panda, firefighter Panda. So this flamingo is going to be the downfall of the flamingo or the pool, because every other duck is going to catch fire now, and Panda will be able to not be able to do anything about it. I had my best friend have a cardiac event because of CSGO about a year after I quit. Jesus Christ, man. He's the #1 reason why I quit and the reason why I got into it. He's fine and he's chilled the fuck out. We were on his pontoon today. Oh, shit. Well, that's good. Oh. That's good that he, you know, reformed, man. That's sick. I swear to God, I, like... And there's people like this in every competitive game ever, right? Like, there are people who I actively avoid. I'm, like... I think Ironthorn is going to know what I'm talking about when I say this, but there are games that I've played, like Dota, for example, that have people who ruin the fun. They just, you play with them and you're like, why the fuck did I play with this person? Why did I do that? And, you know, it could be a really close friend of yours, and, you know, they just turn into like a different person when they play competitive games, you know? I'm not talking about Ironthorn, but Ironthorn probably knows who I'm talking about. We played Dota with someone once, and it was like, what are you doing, man? Like, you're just being an asshole. Fuck you. Why are we playing with you? Type shit, you know? And that person was really, really, really high rated in Dota, which is like very difficult to do and very impressive, but man, their attitude was just miserable. The flamingo will do something else. Ooh. Pandas. Help! Help! The flamingo has me! Help! I stopped playing games with a friend because it took a WoW raid way too seriously. Yeah, like... Like, what are you doing when, you know, when you're playing a game and, like, shit like that happens, you know? What are you doing? Trapped in pink hole, what a fate. I stopped playing Battlefield because a guy I played with started raging with some insane ideas like I can't repeat them. Oh god. Ooh. Alien time. What is that? Oh, it's... Oh my god. Ichi on the fucking VIP Uber. The alien Uber. Hell yeah. God damn, she's so cool. He started screaming at us, calling us dumbasses, pulled the entire raid and wiped us, then logged out. See, that's like... It wasn't even an important raid we were there for, Matt's. That's like... that's like antisocial behavior. That's like unhinged, like... And sadly, WoW is filled with people like this, right? I mean, I guess like any game online is filled with people like this, right? But... That's when you're like... That's not even like... bad gaming behavior. That's like bad human behavior, you know? Like, what the hell is that? Most Battlefield players are insane. Sucks for the few that like blowing shit up. That's me. I like blowing shit up. That's me. The only Battlefield game I've ever played, there was a computer store where I grew up that they had like a gaming PC and a really big monitor that was like a demo thing, And, you know, they would let you test games on it, but if you were like me and you were like a gaming addict, they would be like, okay, man, if you want to sit here and play video games for hours, you're going to have to pay us like $5 an hour or something to use our demo PC. And I played, oh, this is a weird camera angle. I played like Battlefield 2 or something, I want to say, on their giant gaming PC once when I was like 14 or something. It's the only time I ever played a Battlefield. It looked fun. Or I mean, like, you know, from the 10 minutes that I played, I just ran around as a medic and healed people. Not being competitive is why I never compared about sports when I played in high school. I liked them, I had fun, I pissed everyone off because I didn't care about winning more than having fun. I also will just leave them not having fun. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I've always been competitive, but not at the expense of fun, I want to say. You know, there's probably times when I played WoW back when I was like 15 and I was pushing extremely high ratings on WoW. I don't know, maybe if Blaze is in here, he could confirm or deny that we got mad at each other and we argued with each other over fucking WoW rating. But we were pretty high rated, right? It was a pressure cooker. But that was like the kind of mad where it's like you're working towards a goal mad, right? It's like you know, you're on a team and you're getting mad for the right reasons, you know? It's not like you're having a full-on crash out and you're being an antisocial piece of shit type anger, you know? It was just like we have different ideas of how we're supposed to win the game, and, you know, we butt heads and then we come to like a synthesis or whatever the fuck they call it. There's plenty more reasons why I don't talk to him anymore. Yeah, I mean, if that happened, that's pretty telling, you know? That shit's wild. And like, someone who does something like that, I could imagine them being capable of doing other bad things. I love the tanks in that game, but I can't play anymore. Have you ever tried War Thunder? Or like World of Tanks? Have you ever tried one of those games, Anushka? I'm in the beach chair next to... Oh, so that's what that cam was. Cozy. We found out EA blocks IPs from the same house, so I can't play with my BF/husband because we live together and all use the same internet. Oh, fuck. Well, that might be the cringest thing that I've ever heard. Like... How does EA not realize that people live in the same house and play games with each other? How is that? That's fucking wild, dude. Walking around as medic sounds like me in Hell Let Loose. Oh, man. I have to play that game, dude. I want to play that game so bad. Fucking PTSD simulator. I was watching someone play that game, and it was like they'd spend 10 minutes running to the front line, and then they'd get blown up by artillery, and then they spend 10 minutes running to the front line, and they get blown up by a tank, and then they spend 10 minutes running to the front line, and they get fucking shot randomly from a random direction. But the funniest part was every single time they run to the front lines, they're talking with all their squad mates like, I got a girl back home. She says we're going to get married the day I come home from war. I'm going to take all of my salary from the army and we're going to go somewhere nice in the countryside and buy a home. And then they just immediately die. And like everyone goes, no, he was on his last day of tour. Battlefield end stats from a match from a while ago. 54 revives in a game. Shit. Oh, it's snowing. I mean, I don't... Like, I've never actually played, like, since being too young to remember how it was when I did play, but that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, hey, it's this song. This is the episode of Cowboy Bebop that always makes me fucking sob. Like, uncontrollably. Watch out what you're doing with that sparkler, buddy. I had an opportunity to play for University of Texas Austin. Is that what that stands for? Which one's the Longhorn University? Which one's the Longhorn University? Because I was right by that one when I lived there. I got a Longhorn t-shirt somewhere. As a walk-on freshman, I'd scout saying I could be an NFL fullback. Oh, fuck. Turned down because I hated the idea. I want to go fight in the wards. Broke my spine instead, and I'm extremely happy with the majority of my life. Oh, hell yeah. For the extremely happy part. I'm not saying hell yeah, broke your spine. Woo, broke your... No, I'm not... Sorry, dude. That might have come off a little bit weird. Hell yeah on the extremely happy with the majority of your life. Hey, if you know what you want, you know, then you know. And I mean, being an NFL guy, you probably just end up with mush for brains by the time you're 30, right? Me and my buddy on our hike the other day, we were talking about how so many... There's like a massive percentage. It's like 60 or 70%. Holy fuck. Afro Duck! Yo! Alright, I'm going to get some funk going for him. We're getting some funk for Afro Duck. Or like some disco or something. Here we go. Here we go. I love him. Yeah, we were talking about how like there's a massive percentage of NFL players that are bankrupt within like 5 years of leaving the NFL, despite the money that they make. Because they just don't have any other like essential skills in life, and there's the lifestyle of being a professional athlete in the NFL leads you to like having terrible money sense, like terrible spending habits. The HLRP guys are pretty funny. Dude, I love... That's my favorite part, 100%. 54 revives, the most I've been able to get so far. Oh, shit. Well, congrats. That's sick. I have, like, screenshots of when I played WoW. Oh, my God.
The remake of this game.
Okay, I'll check that in a second. I want to catch up with chat real quick. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have screenshots of when I played WoW, of like when a battleground would finish and I'm like at the top of the leaderboard. I have a bunch of those that I would take back in the day. Where I have like 37 kills and 0 deaths or something, and like 2 times the amount of damage as everyone else. Good stuff. Yeah, A&M, that's right. Texas A&M, yeah. Wait, is it not? Is it not Texas A&M? I wonder if it changed, because I could have sworn it was A&M. At least it was when I was there. Is there like, did it like change university? That seems wrong, right? There's no way a team just changes universities like that. I could have sworn it was A&M when I was there. I was in Corpus. What is an Aggie? Isn't that like a baby eagle? I'm searching for the... Yo, the Matryoshka made a... The Matryoshka made a mini Matryoshka. I wish I could have seen it, dude. I wonder if she like opened up and the mini Matryoshka came out of her or something. That's so sick. Alright, I'm searching for Disco Duck. Wait, the flamingo's blocking the slide! What a little cuck! Oh, it's a drop-in. Okay, let's look at this video that Blair linked. Jesus Christ. That was loud, sorry. This is Duck Duck Party?
Hey there. I'm Della.
Oh, yes, yes. Come in.
Am I gonna get banned?
I'll be right out.
Is this going to be stop motion pornography?
Okay. How much,
Like Team America World Police?
Oh, somebody's done this before.
What the hell am I watching, Blair? What is this?
No, I just read about it on the internet.
Oh, I do this move all the time. I do this move all the time. It hasn't worked yet. They usually walk out when I do it, but it'll
100 on the nightstand. Let's party.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
You're a duck!
That's right, baby. Now why don't you ruffle my feathers?
Jesus
Why
Christ.
are you a duck? Oh my god!
I'm what you ordered.
I did not order a duck!
Well, I'm not sure how they could have
Is
misunderstood
it just me or
that
does she have a BBL?
request.
Oh, gee, I wonder what word an escort service might have mistaken for duck on a bad cell phone connection.
Well, fine, but you are still gonna have to pay me for my time.
I don't know why I need to pay to not a cartoon duck. Normally not a duck is
BBL duck.
free.
We got a problem.
Who are you?
Oh, we got
Oh my
some sort of
God.
problem.
Look, I don't want any trouble. I just think the misunderstanding was on your end.
Just pay the duck.
No, it's not fair. I shouldn't have to pay.
Whip his ass, Desmond! Whip his ass!
Mr. Phillipson, what's all the commotion? Whoa, stop! Security!
Is that the same voice actor as Meg?
Whoa! You got a gun, I got a gun. Now what? Let's all just relax.
What is the music? Jesus Christ.
Hey, get off of my gun, bitch!
The fucking music.
Ew!
Oh my God. Yeah, that's Robot Chicken, alright.
We said, when can we go home?
What the fuck?
Yeah, when can we see her again? I don't know, boss. I just don't know.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for that. What the actual fuck is this? Oh, you know, just your least unhinged Robot Chicken skit. Oh, it's Mila Kunis? Isn't that the lady from the OC, or is that someone else? Remember the OC, guys? Remember when literally everyone watched that show? In, like, early high school / late elementary school? Where'd my music go? I didn't have TV? I have no idea what you're talking about. Orange County? The OC? I was cool, so no. Dude, there was a time when literally everyone watched the OC, I swear. At least where I was from. That's where that, that's where that whole meme came from that, Saturday Night Live parodied. The gun scene. There's an even smaller Matryoshka, guys. Oh my God, there's a donut duck. Holy shit. I want to fucking just shove it directly down my throat, dude. I want to. Okay, everyone, you guys were all too cool for the OC, huh? Remember that scene? Remember that scene that got parodied by the SNL where they all shoot each other and that song plays? The "Where are we? What the hell?" The Imogen Heap or whatever the fuck. That song. And everyone's shooting each other with guns over and over and over again. That was from that show. That's what that was parodying. What you say? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Well, it's all for the best because it is. I knew so many girls back then that were like obsessed with that song because of that show. Because it literally plays during that scene in the show. She was in Ted, that 70s show, Friends with Benefits of Black Swan. Oh. Well, I'll be. Black Swan, is that the one with, it's like the super Kafka-esque ballerina movie? Or what am I thinking of? Okay, yeah, it is, it is. That song sounded like garbage in my ear holes. Hey, you know what? Not for everyone. That's fair. Wow. Okay. That's a pull. My playlist is on random, guys. Legendary playlist pull. This song is like Romanian, right? I think originally. I'm a walking encyclopedia of Texas history. My dad and I love history, and for about 5 years we go to a historic site at least once a weekend somewhere in Texas. Shit, man. Cool. I went to the Alamo. That's a historical Texas site. That was cool. They had like security guards and shit walking around. They didn't want anyone to fuck around on the Alamo. San Antonio is fucking beautiful. At least the section I was in. I have no idea, you know, maybe I got the tourism version of San Antonio. But that was a cool trip. I'm pretty sure that was Portman. Natalie Portman. But I'm not a actor guy. It's Romanian, but the band is from Moldova. Really? Very cool. Rare to see Moldavian talent. Small little place. That, the capital of Moldova looks really pretty in pictures. They have some crazy architecture. I love history. I'm from the Northeast, and admittedly, I don't know much about Texas besides Buc-ee's. What is Buc-ee's? Natalie Okay. Buc-ee's is the best thing to come out of Texas after me. Oh, shit. Alright, guys. I just realized I've waffled for 2 hours. Let's play some Pillars of Eternity. Let's do some Pillars of Eternity, guys. Let's do one last little roundup of all our little ducks. Holy shit. Fucking steampunk duck? It's like an ironclad, man. Regular old duck. We've seen you. Shodot is just always on fire. Oh my god.
Go watch the Vanted Black vids, you swine.
Okay. Don't call me swine. Well, you gave me money. You give me money, you can call me anything you want. This is the H. Moser Vontablack Streamliner Tourbillon. That's a mouthful. Jesus. Whoa, what the hell? That's cool, man. I legitimately thought that this was a crack in the glass. Oh, so that's like the name of a watch. What the fuck are they calling watches now? This is not English, man. This is just a bunch of random names strung together. Are there any other vids, or was that just the one? Oh, I painted a basketball with the world's blackest paint.
I suck at basketball.
Jesus Christ! That guy just got fucking whaled in the face, man. You're about to see what I just saw.
Look at basketball.
Go look at Steamboat Duck. Where is he? Where'd he go? I can't see him. Oh. He was put out by the snow. Oh, was he on fire? Oh, rip. Alright, this guy's about to get nailed in the face with a basketball.
I suck at basketball. It almost seems like everybody I know is good at some type of sport, whether it's football, golf, toe wrestling. For some reason, I was just never got that skill. But the other day I was watching TV.
Waiting for the free chat from Anushka.
And Obi-Wan said something.
What the fuck was that?
Let go your conscious self and act on instinct.
And it gave me an idea. So here's the plan. I'm gonna paint this basketball with the world's darkest paint. But the only rule is I must train in the dark.
Dude, that looks unreal. That doesn't look real.
But the only rule.
This looks like it was like edited, like photoshopped in. That's crazy.
I must train.
That literally looks like it's not real. Fuck, how do I go frame skip? That's crazy. It looks like this section of the video was cut out using like an editing program. Don't call me in. I want to bite it, the forbidden paint apple.
In the dark. No sight, pure instincts. And if Obi-Wan is correct...
I just saw that comment. Number 1, Panda. Number 2, Buc-ee's. Number 3, Barbecue. One of the coolest things about Texas was anytime you were away from the city, like anytime you were like in the fucking desert or wherever it was, like, it just smells like mesquite down there. And it is such a good smell, dude.
This will be my secret to mastering the game. So the first thing I had to do was paint the basketball. It took a couple of coats, but pretty soon it was completely blacked out.
Dude, look at how dark that is.
Okay, that's clearly that was clearly edited.
Over here. And after letting it dry overnight, I lost it. But I painted another one, and this is what it looks like. So
wait, what do you mean you lost it?
Basketball looks like, and here's the black basketball.
That's
Although
cool.
The ball itself was dark, the garage
That's cool.
wasn't. So the next thing we had to do was to cover up all the windows with these trash bags. And after a whole afternoon of blocking out windows, this is how dark the garage got. Which means we were ready for training.
Is the Homer scream one of the best sound effects ever made? Yeah, the fucking scream, man. Creosote, shit. I don't even know what creosote is. And mesquite trees look cool as fuck, too. Someone's freaking out about Vantablack a decade late is fantastic. I didn't know it was a thing, man! Yo, I have those exact same socks, by the way. Oh, ass pick.
Garage got. Which means we were ready for training.
I have those exact same socks. Wait a second, is he becoming a femboy?
So since you won't be able to see
Never mind, I thought he was putting on stockings.
I also set up this infrared camera, so at least one of us can see. One of the
Oh
first
shit, he's practicing for Phasmo.
challenges was to catch the ball. But that was hard, because I didn't know where the ball was coming from. I had to rely on my feelings and intuition, and there just isn't really any...
Oh wait, it's a night vision camera, that's right, never mind. I can't wait for him to get hit in the sack. Femboys mentioned, I'll be back. Oh god. Oh god. Just to be clear, chat, this is not a jork stream.
Clear procedure on how to do
for no
that.
reason in
but
particular.
After a couple of failed attempts, like a Jedi, I started to get a feel for it.
You know, I did feel something.
And pretty soon I was able to catch the basketball. The second skill I had to master was
Okay,
control the...
just to be clear, he got it because he got fucking whaled with it, and then that's how he knew where it was. He had no idea that was coming for him. Stop jorking!
Ball. And dribbling the ball was easier because we started off with the ball in hand. I'm saying ball a lot. Basket. And as long as I didn't lose the ball, I was able to anticipate its movements. And pretty soon,
oh
I
shit,
became one with the
congrats,
basket.
Anushka.
But having a tight grip won't
What was
score
the
us
final
any
duck?
points, which takes us to the next drill, shooting. Now, according to this basketball guide on WikiHow, there are several ways to score points in basketball, and it all depends on the location you're shooting.
Okay, hang on a second. 3 minutes? 3 minutes. Impressive. Jesus Christ.
But as
man.
you know, trying to score points without knowing where the basket is next to impossible.
Almost got it, dude.
It's also a 2-point shot.
Oh, that
I
was
thought
bright.
I would start with that. I did eventually.
Dude, he's legitimately gonna jump into the corner of that basketball hoop and give himself a concussion.
Locate the basket. I was still having trouble getting the ball to go in the hoop.
Where'd it go? He got stuck.
So I came up with a technique where I line myself up with the basket and walk backwards before throwing the ball. And slowly I started to create a mental map of where the basket was, and it wasn't long until I had the confidence for a real game.
Oh, it's so bright. Why my hands? Oh, the paint's
Ew.
coming off.
I texted one of my friends that's really good at basketball and challenged him to a one-on-one.
What is this gonna do with the Vonta Black?
Yeah, okay, I still suck at basketball.
Oh. Alright. Well, there you go, chat. For those of you who are new to Vonta Black, surely I'm not the only one, right? Surely it's not just me? I was waiting for a cow duck to travel, turn into a stamp duck, and release a giant cow inflatable. They explain this to a caveman. Ugh. Yeah. Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about... Waiting for a cow duck to travel, turn into a stamp dunk, and release a giant cow inflatable. Anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about... What the fuck? Hello? Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, chat, and when I'm back, it's Pillars of Eternity time. Pillars of Eternity time. BRB. Enjoy the ducks. I'm not jorking. I'm not jorking, guys. I'm not gonna... No, that's not... Yo. Hypnoduck? Get down on it. Where Hypnoduck? Dude, this flamingo is so bad-mannered, man. He blocks the slide. Where Hypno? Am I blind? Is that it? Nope, that's the steam duck. Actually, I'm gonna grab some more coffee, too. He got knocked out of the pool? Ooh, what's this duck? Holy shit. Now that is like Durzane. That's the duck that Durzane wanted, right? If there was ever a duck that Durzane wanted, I think that was it, right? I don't see it. Oh, there's a door over there. What the hell? Okay. How did he get knocked out? What happened to him? Was it the hose? Alright, I grab coffee here. We grab coffee here. Oh, flung out by the tube. It came just after the Vanta Black videos as the prophecy proclaimed. Oh, shit. The prophecy spoke of this time. You're back. Got me thinking about prophecy-related fantasy fiction now. Like Wheel of Time, Stormlight Archive, fucking Dune. I'm shocked your flamingo is still floating. What can it be lit on fire or something? All right, let's save. Does it like get lit on fire and explode, or it pops? How come you ain't popped yet, huh? Oh, this song is kind of hard. This song's kind of hardcore. Oh, we were gonna look at. I just remembered, chat. We were gonna look at this Hide the Corpse game like about 10 hours ago. Jesus.
Here, it's another hole. You're gonna stay there permanently. So we're gonna take you this way. Drop you in. See ya.
One of the most unique and fun games I've played in a really... That was way too fast.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I've never played a game like this before.
I feel like I recognize that guy's voice. I feel like I know that guy's voice from somewhere. It sounded like a, I think it sounded like a Dota caster or something. Is it in VR? It looks like it. Okay, it's definitely in VR.
Out of time. To go, proceed with the arrest.
Can I just say that I'm not a fan of the trailers where you watch other people have fun with a game? I don't know. Is it just me, or can you just like show the gameplay? Why do you have to show like react content for your trailer? You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to watch other people react to the game. I want to watch a trailer of the game. Jeff having fun. Insert streamer's name here, having fun with our game. I think that there's like I think that it's okay if it's a game like Repo or a game like Content Warning or whatever, where the point of the game is to be with your friends and do that shit, right? I think that's the one exception. But I don't know. No, I don't hate fun. That's not what I said, man. Oh. They still have just gameplay trailers? Oh shit. Well, see, if a game like that has gameplay trailers, then this game, you know. Yeah, if I want to see people play, I'll watch their videos. Exactly.
Where do we put you?
See, the guy is laughing, so I know that I'm also supposed to laugh, and now I know that this game is funny. Thank God that that guy was laughing there while he was doing that. Otherwise, I would... Wait, this is getting too meta. This is actually getting too meta. Guys, when I laugh, you guys need to laugh, okay?
Oh my God, that worked. You in bathtub, whatever.
When I laugh, it's funny, okay?
Just trying to see if I can hide Bert in the toilet. Nice. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yes, the classic put it in the boot of a car. There's no way that that will backfire. No way at all. Robin hates when other people have fun. God damn it. Well, apparently the release date for this is coming soon, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out if we remember when it comes finally. But yeah. Oh, there was another game that I wanted to check out that I got recommended. When it was? Okay, guys. Come on, man. I can't say anything, dude. What was this game called? Apparently it's like Papers, Please, but it's for zombies. Quarantine Zone? Quarantine Zone. The Last Check. And then apparently there's like a demo coming out really soon for this game. Apparently there's going to be a demo like very soon, Anushka. So it's like Papers, Please, but you have to make sure that no one has any like zombie viruses on them or something. I'm assuming. Wait, hang on a second. Shit. Okay, we're going to play this game, guys. Oh, shit! What? Why are you tomatoing me? What the fuck? Why is there an AC-130 segment? Why the fuck is there a random... Why did it just turn into fucking Modern Warfare 2? Where did this come from? It's literally the AC-130 from Modern Warfare 2. It has all the different cannons and everything. I wish the AC-130 was real, dude. It's so cool. Yeah, apparently that's coming out soon. Like the demo for that is coming out soon. Papers, Please playthrough when? I don't know if I could play through that game on stream because I'm so bad at it that it would be so embarrassing that I might just like retire, you know? I suck at Papers, Please. Even better? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, if only the AC-130 was real, man. It's so cool. That's Not My Neighbor should play that? Wait, is that the name of the game? That's Not My Neighbor? Oh, the Contraband Police one. I've heard about that. My brother worked on them? I'm sorry. That's a very serious comment, but there's a shaking pair of titties. I'm so sorry. I can't help it. That is actually cool as fuck, though, because I was that guy who played Modern Warfare 2 and then just binge watched AC-130 videos for like fucking months straight. People working on them, people flying them, like the gun cameras and shit, like in the Middle East. I definitely did that shit after playing Modern Warfare 2. This is not fun. But I can't help it. There's a giant shaking pair of titties in the sentence, man. Anyways, yeah, we'll check out Contraband Police. Because it's in a very similar it's a very similar vein, right? And then the That's Not My Neighbor. That's Not Games. It's called That's Not Games. Immerse yourself in the experience of working as a doorman in the apartment complex infested by beings that take on the appearance of your building's neighbors. Oh shit. Spooky. Yeah, I don't know, man. That could be my neighbor. I don't know. Guys, she has teeth in her face. Those lips, though. Those lips are to die for. I don't know, dude. I think I'd let her through. I mean, just look at those lips, man. How could you say no to that? You ever see the thermal footage of a dude fucking a goat filmed from an AC? No, I did not see that, man. I must have missed that AC-130 video. Jesus Christ. I don't know if you guys can hear the dogs right now, but they're going fucking wild. Stop saying that isn't funny. Deliberately using the titty emotes. Am I going crazy right now? Am I going insane, or am I just seeing titties in every single sentence in my chat? It's not just me, right? Is this game supposed to be hard? Because I feel like all of these are very obviously aliens. The most stressful thing about Papers, Please to me was always the timer. I would love a game like Papers, Please if you didn't have the timer. You know? The timer made it so stressful for me. There's no timer? Hell yeah. We're going to play it. We're going to play it. Timer, I hardly know her. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. It's showing the easy ones? Oh, fuck. Yo, they got Balatro! They got Balatro, dude. Yeah, the new Pillars patch just dropped. This is Pillars. I don't know if you guys can hear, but my mom's in a shouting match with the dogs outside. I forgot to put on my wish list. Hang on a second. There we go. Okay. Now we're actually really playing Pillars for real this time. Real. Real. I've been jonesing for some good storylines, so I want to see what happens. Oh, look at that cute little hammy. The demon ones are from Nightmare Mode where they're legit spooky. Ooh. I love seeing the smile vanish from your face. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Joker. Fucking Joker in my chat, dude. Holy shit. Guy who has someone like tied down in a chair or something. Yes, I did say my mom. We back to PoE, baby. There's no one in my basement, and no, you can't go down there, smiley face. Oh, God. Oh, God. I realize it's not the genre that I like, I just like to star on. What? When you guys spent all that time making, like, the perfect sexy elf in the character select? What? My mom is not a dog, thank you very much. Don't. Don't. Let me guess, more spiders. Oh, shit. Actual dudes. Is this a child? Am I about to kill a child? Well, it wouldn't be the first. That is a scary ass sword. Man. I don't like that. Cannot play moms? What? What? HEFZ only, bro. What does that mean? I don't. I legitimately don't understand. What? I don't get it. What does that mean? What are you trying to say, huh? Actually, don't cast that. You should cast this instead. Let everything group up a bit. Oh my God, Magran almost got one shot. That's scary.
Oh?
Oh? Here we go.
Yes?
Time to blast. I'm blasting.
Following your lead.
Do a holy radiance here. Damn, everyone be taking lots of damage. Literally shot rockets at kids in Fallout. Those kids deserved to have rockets shot at them. Okay?
Yes?
Ooh. They deserved that.
What?
What?
Hmm?
Oh.
Did you think that I had forgotten about you?
No.
My beautiful little sex pig.
No.
You have been away so long.
No.
I had to come
no.
and find you.
Jesus
now
Christ,
you will be
man.
mine again. And this time, I will not let you go.
Jesus fucking
now
Christ.
squeal like a little pig.
I will not squeal. Good fucking Lord, man. Jesus Christ, man. I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, God. Why the heartbeat, huh? Why? We were so close to forgetting about Astaria and ASMR, man. Why did you have to say that, EG? Also, I'm not a dog, goddammit. I'm not a dog. Yeah, see? Saber knows what I'm talking about. The kids are asking for it. What is Streamer's Court? What the hell is Streamer's Court? That reminds...
I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do what I say.
Okay, let's just play the game. Let's just play the game, guys. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good. You reminded me of a... You reminded me of a game, actually, that I installed for stream, and we haven't played yet, which I think would be fun to play.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I
thank
love
you.
you and say hi and
Oh.
slay and yas.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you so much. Yas. Yas,
What?
bitch. Yas. Fuck, what was it called? Hang on, let me have a look, chat. It's like a crowd control type game where you guys play. You guys play the game. It's called King of the Castle. I have no idea if it's good or not. But it's a Twitch game. And it's sorry, I'm laughing watching Anushka die at the Astarion Whisper. It's like you guys are a bunch of nobles in a king's courtroom, and you guys can, like, vote to have me, like, hung, or, you know, help me increase my power, and you guys can, like, make political plays and shit, and, like, backstab each other. Oh, yeah, there was an Astarion TTS, EG. Yeah. Ugh. Peak lazy streamer, make chat play the games. What do you mean? That's like the opposite of late. That's like the point of streaming, man, is to have you guys interact and shit. Otherwise, you could just be watching like a Let's Play or something. Vote to kill streamer. In the game, right, guys? In the game? Streamer's Court is you're the judge and we're the potential criminals. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. God, why is everyone's voice grunting so loud?
What?
It wasn't always like this, right?
Yes?
Please finish this, dude. Please? I don't know what to cast after my, like, regular abilities, the usuals. Maybe we'll just auto-attack. Why are the voice lines so loud now, dude? What happened? Is it this? Do we turn this down?
Rally, let's leave some reminders.
Finish them.
Damn, this poor dude. Watching an army of dead come at him after everyone he knows dies. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, thanks. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Holy shit. 4 lockpicks?
Certainly, yes.
Oops, almost didn't loot. Oh, it's Telru. What's good, my dude? Good to see you. HEFZ hung. No, he's not hung. Maybe if you think of Weasel... Okay, dude. You know what? Somehow in this situation, that's actually the better hung to be talking about, though. Frog Helm.
Certainly.
Didn't know the French were in this game. Oh, and there's the spiders we were talking about. Yeah, somehow in this situation, the Weasel hung is better than... is better. Somehow, I don't know how.
Oh?
Not to alarm me, but I'm slow.
Ixiana! That's a lot of spiders, guys. They're coming right for us. What was that spider doing? Why did he just run in a circle and die? More like if a tardigrade... Okay, guys. Alright, guys. Come on now. Alright. We've been over this, man. Beetle! I'm like a respectable 2, 3 on a good day, okay? That's nothing to sneeze at. Don't sneeze at it. What does that phrase even mean, dude? Who conceived that phrase? The only thing hanging around him is his PC. My PC performs perfectly fine, guys. Maybe if I launched Doom the Dark Ages. Why is this stone beetle so tanky? It's like he's made out of stone. Some beetle shell. Nice.
Certain.
That's settled.
Yippee! 2 level ups? 2 atoms long. Okay, man. Alright.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be one of these days, huh?
What?
What?
Hi?
I love it when he says what like that. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, my party kind of owns now, huh? We're kind of sick with it.
Certainly.
Oh shit. This whole time I didn't have the search around ability on. I could be missing all this shit. There could have been something in here. Something important. Okay. It was literally nothing. Speed mode. Wow. Oh, my character's about to die. I wonder if I level him up if it'll heal him. No, but you did have the reach around ability on. I did not. It's not. Fuck you. You typed. You had a typo in that sentence, bitch. Minor spelling mistake. Sentence disregarded. Look at this heckin' nerd. Yo, what's good, Shocks? How you doing? This is the game I was telling you about, by the way. This is the game with Italian paladins. And they're all named like Bocconcini. How you doing, Shocks? You streaming today? How's Elite Dangerous been? Oh shit, we have 9 points to spend. Well, you know I'm putting it all in lore. You know it's all going into lore. Ooh, new priest spells. Creates a large zone of divine shelter, grants allies a bonus to all defenses. Nagging doubt in the face of unbreakable faith consumes enemies in the area of effect, lowering their melee accuracy and critical hit range. Interesting. Strengths allies resolve in battle, increasing the probability they'll land a critical hit. Ooh, that sounds fun. Calls down a pillar of divine judgment, inflicting crush damage and knockdown on enemies in the area of effect. That sounds sick. I want to try that. Don't care, still funny. Elite has been super fun. Oh, hell yeah. I saw that it goes on sale for like $6, so if it ever goes on sale, you know I'll be there. Not in VR though, because that'll make me puke probably. But on desktop for sure. Love a good dogfighting game. You know how addicted I got to War Thunder. Are you going to name me an Italian paladin? If we find an Italian paladin, I will name you an Italian paladin 100%. I'm actually not entirely sure if you can name your companions in this game. You know what? We could probably just hire one. We could just hire you at the inn, probably. Prayer against restraint. Frees allies in the area of effect from perceived constraints, granting them immunity to hobble and stuck. Okay, I either smell skunk or someone is getting really high outside my window. Shares a portion of the caster's divine strength, restoring a moderate amount of endurance. Big heal. Big heal ability. Dude, it is... Okay, there's definitely like a skunk outside my window, man. That is a strong smell. Generates a magical seal that explodes in a burst of electrical energy when an enemy comes into contact with it, inflicting shock damage. You know... Oh my god, it's such a strong smell. I sure hope one of the dogs didn't just get sprayed, man. Because that's actually happened before, and it is like headache-inducing how bad it smells. That's actually happened before. Come back to War Thunder with me, Evs? The snail demands it. The snail? The snail? What snail? Let me know when you're going to play. I'll help you get funds. Ooh, okay. All right. I'll take you up on that. Okay, I did not poop my... Why do you think that's what I smell? I wish you guys had smell-o-vision right now, and you could smell what I'm smelling, because it is awful, dude. Either there is legitimately a skunk right outside my window, right there, or one of the dogs just got sprayed or something, dude. It's bad. It's so bad. The Gaijin snail? Oh, is that like their logo or something? We had a skunk die in a drain in my grandpa's lake house, and that smell will haunt me for the rest of my life. Ooh. Ooh. As if it couldn't get any worse, dude. Fucking rotting body smell plus skunk smell. Ooh. Ooh. They smelled the wall hole. Okay. That's... Guys, the wall hole is gone. Look. Wait, where'd my camera go? What the fuck? That's supposed to show my camera, not hide it. I'm not trying to hide the hole from you guys. Look! There's no more hole! There never was a hole! Okay? The hole is gone. We don't fuck the hole, we don't fuck the wall, we don't fuck... Oh god, dude. Hey guys! Hey, welcome to the stream! How's everyone doing? We were... Man, what the hell is the timing on that, man? Hey guys. Don't worry about that. We weren't talking about any no. Listen, Chad is going to try and tell you some crazy shit and none of it is true, okay? Absolutely nothing that Chat says is true, okay? Don't pay attention to them. Look, we're playing Pillars of Eternity, everyone. We're playing Pillars of Eternity. We're leveling up our priest. Thank you so much for the raid, Scar. How you doing? Good to see you. I was not fucking the wall. I was not fucking the wall, dude. Jesus Christ. The timing on that could not be worse, man. God, dude. Thank you, Anushka. I will shout out. Boom. Yo, shouts out, Scarlet Core. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a lovely stream. Alright, never mind. I take it back. I just saw the comment. Horse wall fucker. I take it all back. I take it all back. Do not follow this woman. Do not follow her. Ignore that shout out. Ignore it out. I take it all back. Ow, I just punched my microphone. Ow. Owie. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Karma. Fuck you. How's that for karma? How's that? There's your karma right there. HEFZ X wall hole fanfic. No. No! Stop with the fanfics! We have enough of those already! Okay, that's one of my favorite. Yo, shouts out Loser for putting the Homer dance. That's one of my favorite. I think I have that Homer dance in my chat too on 7TV, but I think I have it. It's titled Sexo. I think if you type Sexo in all caps, you get the Homer dance. That's a good dance. Was playing DBD, then continued Silent Hill 2. Ooh! Killed the flesh lip monster, dude. Wait, which one's the flesh lip monster? Which was the flesh lip monster? That description is... I'm trying to remember. What do you mean, welcome comment? I missed something, but from what I can read, he was pounding the wall. I was not pounding the wall! I don't do anything to the wall! The mic is a cuck in the situation, only gets smacked into submission. Hey, what did we say, man? I'm like Jason Bourne. If microphones, what did we say? I'm the Jason Bourne. Fuck, I can't speak, dude. God, why did I ever become a streamer, dude? I can't fucking speak, dude. Ugh. If people were microphones, I would be Jason Bourne or I don't know. Whatever, dude. It's gone. It's gone. Whatever it was, it's gone. Ooh, what you cooking though, Scar? Flesh lip cage dude in the hospital. Oh. Oh, I remember now. When you get locked in a room, right? You get locked in a room with him and he's got like his feet like dangling from the ceiling or some shit. The dangly feet guy. I remember that one. The Tootsie cage guys. Fucking Tootsies, man. Oh shit. Creepy ass monster, dude. Why has it gotta be gross rotten feet, man? Why couldn't it be like sexy Maria toes? When do we get that? You got grabbed and sent to an eviler version of the hospital? I remember that part. That part tripped me the fuck out. I was like, what the hell? Wasn't this the same hallway? What happened? What is that even? This. Oh shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Why is that an Holy shit. Oh my god, that's... I'm leaving. Oh fuck, dude. That right there, that is the reason why I made those emotes, man. Holy shit. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Holy fuck, man. Oh, dude, Anushka, I keep forgetting. I literally, like on a daily basis, I say to myself, we got to do the Maria campaign, and then I forget. It literally happens to me like daily at this time. It's like I go to turn on my stream, and my brain just fucking like... It's basically like I get severed, dude. I turn into an innie when I turn on my stream, and I forget everything that I was thinking about before stream. I turn into my fucking innie, and my brain is just gone, dude. The amount of text traps. Oh, fuck, dude. Lightheaded cause booba? Hey, many such cases. Many such cases. Ugh. Alright, let's finish leveling this character. We're not gonna... This isn't gonna be like Baldur's Gate, okay? We're not gonna spend fucking hours on the character create screen. Generates a magical seal that explodes in a burst of electrical energy when an enemy comes in contact with it, inflicting shock. Oh, it's another seal. Okay. Watchful Presence. Bless allies with the aid of a sympathetic soul, releasing a healing effect when their endurance is low. Oh, it's like Guardian Angel. It's an AoE Guardian Angel. That's cool. The thing that you already did. That wasn't that long, guys. Come on. That was like 5 minutes. That was like 5 minutes max. And we had to talk about the wall, and we had to talk about Silent Hill. Baldur's Gape. Okay. That's a thing that was just typed in my chat. Baldur's Gape. Alright. Good. You know we're only giving mechanics to him. You know he's only going to become a lockpick boy. And he's a priest, so he just learned all the same priest spells. Cool. Cool. Alright. On we go.
Yes.
On we go.
Certainly.
A cooker de pasta. A cooker de pasta. Mamma mia.
Here we are.
Oh.
To think we are so close. Beneath our very feet lie the endless paths built by Ard Nua, the great Engwithan king. Well, up here this is all Adiran, of course. But should we descend far enough, we will find some real history.
Ooh, lore drop incoming, chat. I'm so down. Still can't believe you went with Shart and BG3. Okay, first off, don't call her that. Okay? Shadowheart is bae. Shadowheart is wife. And we love her. God damn it. And that should also... okay, dude. That should also answer your other question as well, too. Stop tomatoing me, man! Ooh, pizza sounds good, though. Love a good pizza. What kind of pizza, though? What kind of pizza? Pepperoni and green peppers, mushrooms, olives, chives. Just cheese? Ooh, I'm thinking pasta. Yeah, I'm thinking pasta. I put everything on my pizzas, dude. I just can't fucking stop. I'm like, I can't stop at one ingredient. I just put everything on. HEFZ X Wall Hole Chapter 2 still tight in the plaster. What the fuck? What the fuck? Jeez, what is that? Why, man? You've already finished Chapter 1? Oh my god, dude. How many different fanfics are there now? Why does that have to be... Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Do not say get sharded. Don't. I'm a simple girl. Hey, you know what? If that's your taste, then, you know, good for you. Hell yeah. It's your meal. For me, I have to make creations. That's just, I can't help myself. I get in the kitchen and crazy shit starts to happen. And it's not always a good thing. Alright, I mix shit together sometimes and I'm like, why did I do that? I just ruined this dish. Sometimes it's better just to go with what you know works. Oh god, the ooh-woos. Knowing what you're talking about. God. Should I tell him about the Molian nurse that saves his life fanfic? The Molians are not real, goddammit! The Molians are not real. That's fake news. They never existed. They never will. There's no tunnels. Okay, the tapping at night, that's the rats. That's the rats, okay? It's just the rats. There's no Molians. Anyways.
To uncover that great king's tomb would be a dream. But it is one of his servants I am after. Gabranos, a powerful mage and a dedicated scholar. A keeper of lore. Just as I mean to be.
Jesus, that was loud.
Fate. What else can I say?
Dude.
Absolutely marvelous, stupendous, utterly amazing, I would say. The scale, the size, the shape, all perfect. The perplexing scent may seem to put it in the peasant's
Why are you
language.
talking about the
Nasty
scent?
at first.
No.
But as you truly realize the beauty of feet,
I fucking hate
it
this so
grows
much,
on
dude.
you. It's an incredible metaphor for life. Even the most perfect thing will have a flaw.
What do you mean it's
but
a
it too
metaphor?
must be appreciated. And in a way, it improves said thing even more.
What do you mean?
But the best part is undoubtedly the taste.
Oh. Why is he moaning when he says that, man? Don't put feet in my chat, please. Don't. Please don't. I don't give them out for free.
Scrumptious.
Scrumptious.
If it were up to me, I'd lick them all day,
Stop.
every day.
Stop!
From the
Astaria!
very tip of the heel,
For the love of
to
God!
the ends of every single toe.
Jesus
as
Christ.
my tongue slowly drifts across the deserted surface. The burn you feel on your tongue feels odd and makes you feel uneasy at first.
Yeah,
But
uneasy?
it's part
That's an
of
understatement.
the experience.
Jesus
and soon
Christ,
enough,
dude.
you learn to love it as you start feeling it permanently. It's all you can feel. But sucking the toes
Oh my
is
God.
truly the highlight.
Please, for the love of God, man. Okay. Thank you. It's not over.
The mere thought of sticking them in my mouth makes me ejaculate pools.
What are you
of
talking
semen
about?
in
Stop.
seconds.
Stop.
The
Stop.
taste.
Stop. No, we're done. We're done.
It's too
I
good
click
to
skip.
describe
I
with
click
even the
skip.
most
It's not
complex
skipping.
of words.
It's not skipping.
It
Shut the
truly
fuck up.
is an
I click
inexplicable
skip.
feeling that absolutely cannot be replicated.
Dude, I'm clicking on mute.
Uncultured
I'm clicking
virgins would
mute and it's not doing anything.
Tits or ass.
I'm
or
clicking
vice
on mute and
versa.
it's not doing anything.
And that liking
It's bugged.
feet is weird. Ugh. Even thinking of such an incellus claim makes my spine rattle in disgust. But only the true intellectuals of the highest level
Dude,
will
my
understand.
Tangy is like bugged or something. Is it over? Oh, thank fucking God, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. I might have to delete the VOD, guys. That might have been that might have been too much, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, man. How did you manage to get the AI to say that? It's supposed to have filters for that shit, man. Okay. We survived, guys. What do you mean peak? What do you mean peak? Oh my God,
He was
man.
in possession of the Tanvi Oratoa, or whatever form of it preceded
Okay.
the one we know. I've seen it in ruins.
The whiplashes.
alongside Jabranos' name. Scraps of the same symbols and verses we know in Rauatai. He must have held the words in high regard. Or perhaps he was even the author.
I'm trying to like parse this important lore, and I'm trying not to think about fucking toes, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Literal whiplash. Actual whiplash. No, that is not absolute cinema, man. Considering the Daddy Trump have said earlier, okay, that was not me, man. They trained the AI to say that. And I don't fucking hard code my AI to give you guys fake news, okay? That, like, why are you question marking? God, dude, I don't know, man. This stream might not last long. We might, it might be a short term. We might not ever come back from this one, dude. After the AI, your ass is getting what the fuck? This whole VOD's getting nuked. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm big on saving VODs, but this one is, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh, God. You sound very impressed by Gabranos. They say he held power over the elements, but I'm more interested in his writing. He was a prolific author. I haven't been able to translate everything, but I've seen enough to know that he traveled far and wide. If we could only have met him, what wisdom he could share, but we can follow his example and strive to learn from those around us, improve upon it. You haven't actually read his writing? Well, not entirely. How could I? It's a dead language, and hardly anyone has translated even a small fraction of it. But what little I can tell, I have translated. By comparing the symbols in his work to what others have found, I pieced together a phrase from the Tanvi Oratoa. Clear as day. I even gave it to the keeper to check, but she was convinced I'd written it myself. This is the best content you ever made. What? What do you mean? Like, having the AI just scream obscenities at me? That's the best content that I've ever made. Not, I don't know, the Halloween video. Not... Oh, God, dude. Please tell me this clip is... Parse this... Please tell me this clip is... This is... Okay. I'm trying to, like, parse this important lore, and I'm trying not to think about fucking toes, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Literal... Dude, okay. You can't take shit like that out of context, man. There's 10 minutes of fucking toe fan fiction before that, and that's what you fucking clip? No, that clip's getting deleted. That clip's getting deleted. That one's getting hidden, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I can't leave that up. I can't leave that up, dude. The Halloween video was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Saber. I put a lot of work into that. Can't rant. I already saved it. Oh my God, dude. It's crazy how you guys turn into fucking historians, into librarians. If you guys put this much, if people put this much effort into fucking, like, the effort that you guys put into clipping shit out of context of me talking about fucking toes or horses or whatever, if that effort was put into, like, saving the Library of Alexandria, that shit would still be standing, man. We'd have the whole ass fucking Tower of Babel up in that bitch. That shit would be like fucking 30 stories high and would have survived thousands of years. Jesus. I need more coffee, man. I'm gonna fucking scream. The April 1st video, that one was good too. I really like that one. That was the April 1st video. I feel like that was like my peak of comedy when it came to like videos. The Halloween one was like peak, like I made that shit and I was like, God, I'm so fucking good at editing. God, I'm so fucking good. I was fucking cranking my shit to that for months, dude. With the people in this chat, it would have been the Tower of Pussy. So true, dude. It would have looked like a giant fucking fleshlight or a BD or something. If the VOD is getting deleted, can I post James Joyce? You're literally just going to fucking post it anyways, dude. Like, what's the point in asking? You're just going to post it anyways. I don't think it could be anywhere as bad as anything that's already been posted. The library doesn't squeak when we make alligate. What? Clip that. Clip what? Clip what? Yeah! Get that clussy crab. Woo! Oh, shit. We love the clussy crab around here. The bus. Okay, that is the best use of up my ass and around the corner. The fucking Tower of Pussy. Oh shit. Whoa, Panda, down, Panda. No femboys, no femboys. Down, boy. Oh God, he's gonna disappear for 3 minutes again. Do you want to bet on that? I literally know what you're talking about, dude. I literally know exactly what you're talking about. I don't think it's as bad as the shit you've posted. But don't post it, all right? Chat doesn't need to... This is one of those things that you could go your whole life without reading. I mean, people already know, right? It's a fucking writer, dude. He's a freak. Anyone who has ever been an author is a fucking freak, dude. You know that shit. It doesn't matter how far back in history you go, right? They're doing that freaky ass ERP bullshit. Some would say XLBD. Oh, I mean the Tower of Babel or the Tower of Bussy. That's like fucking XXXXXXX. That's as big as they get, man. That's like if Sargeras from World of Warcraft, instead of stabbing the earth with his giant fuck you sword, it's like he fucking stabbed the earth with his penis, man. Or Azeroth, whatever the fuck, you know. That's what that is. You just call me Hop? Alright, you get a pass because you're on your phone. I'll probably play GTA 6. You know, I haven't even played through GTA 5. I've played like a couple hours of GTA 5, and I mostly just drove around in circles and listened to music. I like barely even touched the campaign. Writer, maybe I should. I do. Okay. Good one, dude. Good one. Hey, have a good night, Panda. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Mwah. Okay. Goodbye, Ichi. Have fun doing your sub work. GTA 5 story was pretty mid anyways. I like it when it has one character. And I mean, I don't know, like I gotta be honest, I didn't get far enough into the game to really like get into the story, you know? Okay, so I did get to the section where you start planning heists, and that was fun. Planning heists was fun. Like, picking your characters and shit. Please keep burning HEFZ. Okay. Don't know why that needs to happen. Pasta in water? Yo, live cooking updates. I love it. You better salt the shit out of that thing. Salty like the sea. What type of pasta is it? Red Dead 2 was so much more entertaining than GTA 5. I've also never played any of the Red Dead games, but I've heard that... I forget which Red Dead it was. I think it was Red Dead 2. I've heard that Red Dead 2, a lot of people say that's like one of the greatest games of all time, right? Salty like the sea, are we talking about pasta or my ex? Wait, like, are you talking to like temperamental or are you talking to like her ex? Never mind. Never mind. Dear boy, I had to finish the game for me. I refused. I bawled like a baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's like one of those emotional terrorism games, eh? Why does this book matter so much? Rowie Towie faces troubled times. Once we were a unified people, but that's changing. And the Tanviora Toa is at the heart of that. There are those who say that we haven't held to its instruction, that we've allowed ourselves to grow weak and polluted our traditions by welcoming foreigners rather than laying claim to the lands around us, that we must hold to those traditions if we are to make ourselves a nation to be feared. Foreigners, eh? My brothers would have it so, but we don't need to isolate ourselves to make Rauatai great. I know there's more to the chant. It wasn't created out of sand and water 1,000 years ago, but brought to Rauatai by the Angwithans. By a people that knew the value of alliances and shared their knowledge with us, and with that knowledge we made Rauatai what it is today. If I can find the original, I can prove it. They'll know that the chant is far older than we believed. That the Angwithans favored peace and the trade of knowledge. If we follow in their footsteps, we can make a kingdom just as grand and lasting as theirs. How is one old book going to change the minds of everyone in Rauatai? It's hardly any old text, but I see your point. He looks down at his hands, rubbing the webbing between his fingers with his thumb. Oh, they have webbed fingers, guys. That makes sense since they're ocean people. That's cool. It might not convince everyone, but at least it will lend weight to the call for peace. Remember that scene in Austin Powers where where Dr. Evil was talking about his mom and dad, and for some reason his mom had webbed feet? That was... fuck, man. That's got to be one of the funniest flashbacks ever. We did a send-off for my horse because I knew that was going to happen. 07, horsey. Feels bad, man. Off to the glue factory. Jesus Christ, man. When are we playing RDR2? I don't know. I already have a lot of big games lined up for this year. I want to play Cyberpunk and maybe Death Stranding. Maybe. Those are like my big games that I want to check off this year. I could maybe add RDR2 to like a long-term gaming list. Oh shit, you get a black raven, you get like a raven companion in that game. The only thing I remember from Austin Powers is boob machine guns and fat bastard. I swear to God that the fembot scene from Austin Powers was like that did something to me, dude. That was like there was a before and an after HEFZ seeing that. That exact scene, man. All right, let's start looking.
If my sources are correct, Gabranos will have
Yeah, that was me as like a 12-year-old or whatever.
probably be within a library.
Realizing the birds and the bees.
One of the two. Let's be off.
Woohoo! $700 in experience. Also, leveling healed me a little bit, guys. It healed me a little bit. It's the name of the horse breed, a giant draft pony that's only unlocked through the story. Oh shit. So you get all of you go through all this story to get a cool horse, and then then the horse huh. Oh, we get a level 3 spell. We get 2 level 3 spells. The caster's face becomes a nightmarish mask of rotting insect-infected flesh or other images of unspeakable horror, compelling all nearby foes to become terrified and sickened. Area of effect, foe target plus 1.78 meter radius. This seems really small. Noxious burst. Spews forth a poisonous cloud of foulness that causes crow damage and leaves victims sickened. This looks like it hurts friends. Minoleta's bounding missiles. 3 missiles that pierce through the target and leap up to 2 additional targets each. Ooh. Target plus 2 jump targets. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to get the bounding missiles, I think. We get an upgraded mirror image spell, increased deflection and reflex. Calicoth's Minor Blights creates a ball of energy in the caster's hand that can be thrown at an enemy, causing burn, freeze, corrode, or shock to anyone caught in the area of effect. Blights are continually replenished until the spell ends. Huh. Well, this is probably just going to hurt allies, honestly. Fireball! There it is, chat. There's the spell. There's the big one. That's a lot of damage. Exposed vulnerabilities. Bears the enemy's combat vulnerabilities for all to see, reducing their damage reduction, deflection, and concentration. Cool. Lasts 26 seconds, eh? Fucking... I forgot I had that emote. Just bouncing that fireball back and forth, eh? Deleterious alacrity of motion. To draw upon her life force to create an increase to speed and movement while draining endurance. 50% attack speed. Ooh. But you hurt yourself to do it. Crackling bolt? It's another damaging AoE that might kill my allies. We got a drain spell. Ooh, arduous delay of motion. Lowers attack speed and move speed for all enemies in the area. Creates a nullifying field of antagonistic magical energy around a chosen point that suppresses all beneficial effects on enemies in the area. Oh, cool. Good against auras. I think I want to take Fireball and Minoleta's Bounding Missiles. I think that's what I'm going to take. Can't go wrong with a good Fireball. Yes. Emphasis on good Fireball, because you can all definitely kill your own. So, this goes down, but I want to finish exploring over here. Oh, we have one more level to do too, actually. What is Pillars of Eternity? It's kind of like, it's like a custom setting. It's not D&D, but it's very, very, very similar. It might have some ties to like Pathfinder or something. I don't. There was a guy in our chat earlier who was talking about how close it is to Pathfinder, I think. but it's like it's a custom setting RPG by Obsidian. It's party based. It's real time, but you can pause it in the middle of combat to queue up spells. So the way you play it is like, you know, all your party members run forward, you pause the game, you queue up a bunch of spells, you unpause it, and then you watch them play out in real time, right? And then as soon as your spells and abilities resolve, you can pause it again and queue up more and then watch them battle it out again. It takes place on like a colonial, I think it's a continent, because it's not an archipelago. That's what we've learned. We're not on an archipelago. But it's like a recently colonized continent, and the colonialism plays like a major role in the story of the game. Where the Jesus Christ, holy shit, are you trying to fucking make me like lose my concentration in the middle of yapping? Is that why you're doing that? God damn it, dude. There's where was I? There's I gotta look away from chat now. No, it's not working. I'm looking away from chat for a completely unrelated reason. There's like a native group of people that have all these like crazy rituals, and they've been warring with the people who have been colonizing, and like there's a bunch of places here that have all these. Oh my God, guys. I'm going to look this way while I do this. Jesus fucking Christ. They have a bunch of, so like a bunch of the lands that have been colonized have all these crazy curses on them. So like nobody can give birth. Everyone is like children are born, but they're hollow born where they have no soul and they're basically zombies. And there's like an epidemic of this on the continent. And we're basically trying to figure out what that is, what that issue is. Okay, and I think that's the best description that you're gonna get right now with how fucking wild chat is going right now. Jesus Christ, man. We came to a town where people were getting hung, and God, dude. Basically, there's a king who's trying to have children, and he keeps giving birth to hollowborn, and every time he gives birth to a hollowborn, he like hangs a bunch of people, probably hangs his wife as well too. Like all this bad stuff is happening. No one can give birth to kids anymore, so it feels like the population is giving out. Jesus Christ, man. I just can't look at chat at all right now, for the love of God, dude. And while we were in this town, we learned about this king. We wanted to go confront the king, but he has a very, very strong royal guard that beat the shit out of us, so we couldn't beat him. So instead we went to this haunted castle to find out more about our to find out more about our affliction, because our character got sick. Upon coming to this land, our character started to get very sick and started being plagued by visions of dead people and seeing visions from the other side, from the spirit world, and so we came here to talk to the ghost of a guy, or not the ghost of a guy, to talk to a guy who can speak to ghosts, but he had been driven crazy by his affliction, so now we're like, oh, we're probably going to go crazy from this too. And then he attacked us in a maddened fit of rage. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are fucking wild. Oh my God. Hi, Hologram. How you doing? Always trying to skirt his spook responsibilities. Are you trying to... Is that like something... Thank God there's no upskirt emotes, because holy fuck, dude. Being driven crazy by that affliction. Okay, you can't join in on this, Hologram. You just got here. It's not fair. Chat is trying to distract me. This is like a fucking challenge mode. This is like a fucking... I don't even know what to call it. This is like... You have to stay focused. Like, guy tries to recount the entirety of human history while a lady is fucking, like, motorboating his face or something. That's what's going on here. Why are there toes in that alembic? What is happening in that alembic, dude? Trying to upskirt his... Jesus fucking Christ. No one is getting upskirt. My God, chat. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm just going to calm down and have a nice sip of coffee. Oh my God. This is the worst it's ever been. This is actually the worst that it's ever been. Anyways, we got to this ghost guy's abandoned castle, and now we killed him and inherited his castle, which has the ghost of a sexy lady inhabiting his throne. And she basically said, well, since he's dead, you basically own this place now, and I will be your steward. But by the way, there's a haunted catacomb underneath here, and also we ran into a bard who is searching for a magical book in the catacombs down here to teach his people how important it is to not have borders and to share your culture and to not hate foreigners. Since apparently you need an ancient 1,000-year-old book to know that, and so we're diving deep into this haunted catacomb for many reasons now, to clear the curse from this place, to find this guy's book, to level up. Okay. All right. Did I do good, chat? That's what it's called, man. That's... Oh my God. And now we're gonna have to fucking put on the fucking pig suit, dude. Excited that Gawk is finally taking the back seat. His white pockies take the wheel. You know, you're so... That's so true. You're so right, Hologram. That is a silver lining if there ever was one. I remember the days when my top emote was Gawk by like a 40-time fucking... Oh my God, what have you done, dude? Oh my God. What was that? I don't think I caught the plot. Okay. I'm going to the pig suit, man. I'm going. What was the point of explaining all of... Whatever. Dude, it's already so fucking hot in here, man. Windows open, dude. Which means I think I need to start controlling my volume. Don't need my neighbors to hear about the gawking and the pegging and all that. All that disgusting fan fiction stuff that you guys were typing earlier. Oh, God. Okay. I don't even remember, man, what, like, abilities I was going to do for this character. Dramatically increased defense. That's good. Weapon specializations. Is there a sword and board specialization? Ruffian? Soldier? There's really no sword and board spec. That's pretty lame. 20% of grazes converted to hits, 20% minimum damage. He's not a damage dealer. He's a tank. Raise accuracy. Guardian stance. Lowers accuracy but increases the deflection of nearby allies. The fighter lunges through the battle, pulling an enemy into immediate melee range, causing pierce damage and leaving them dazed. Oh, that's sick. We could instantly nullify one like Wizard or Gunboy. Or we could just make him tankier. I think he's tanky enough right now. I think I want to pull ranged people in. Jesus Christ! Holy shit with the fucking Hypno, man! Okay, that is an acceptable use of gawk, though. Those are acceptable uses of gawk. I love those. That's how I'm trying to be. That's how I'm trying to be, chat. You're lucky that pig face is so damn cute. How come I've seen a whole bunch of people playing the zombie demo already? Maybe it's like on a different website or something? What was the name of that game again? It could be that it's like an itch.io game and it's only on Steam. The demo's not on Steam yet or something. Or maybe people who are really famous get like a pre-release. Wait. Yo, I need a flute like that, Anushka. How do I get a flute like that? That's what I need. Quarantine zone. Okay, let's look this thing up. I mean, it could just be that you saw like the developers play, right? Yeah, so this thing says that the demo launches on the May 22nd. Oh, they have play testers. That's what it is. So there's probably people who signed up for a play test. Like, who knows how long ago. And I looked it up and it says this playtest is concluded and is no longer accepting noobs. We could perhaps zombify on May 22nd. Mayhaps. People got keys from the devs. I wish I had what do you call it? Clout privilege. Are you talking about the vids of bland white dudes monotone talking about the game? Because I've seen like 12 of those on YouTube. As a bland white dude, I take offense to that, okay? I take offense to that. Number 15. Zombie border crosser. You might not think that this is a zombie, but she clearly has a bite hidden on her inner thigh. It's very human-like in nature. It looks like human teeth. No, that was just my boyfriend. You might think that, but I can clearly see that it's inflamed. I got an early access key for Cult of the Lamb. Oh, gotta be active in the Discord. Shit. Okay. I'm active in one pre-release Discord, and it's Tricky Madness. So maybe we get cool Tricky Madness stuff. Maybe I could be the Tricky Madness guy, chat. Speaking of which, May 25th, new Tricky Madness patch dropping. I'm going to be playing it. There's a new map. There might be like new characters and stuff. I don't know. Saltine American. Premium Plus American. Oh, there is a Contraband game hologram. What was it called again? You guys were talking about it earlier. There's a Contraband game already that's out. That's been out for a while.
Oh?
Second only to crevassering videos.
Certainly.
Dude, the caving accidents guy has been going crazy lately. There's so many new caving accident videos. Yeah, Contraband Police, that's the one. Why are you posting the sleeper emote? Is that in response to Tricky Madness? What's wrong with Tricky Madness? You move snowboard fast downhill. Go fast on snowboard. Do big trick. Big trick. Sexy lady drive snowboard fast. How could you hate that? What's wrong with that? Weathered and covered with a dull patina, this elaborately carved pillar appears far older than the surrounding structure. What's a patina, guys? Yeah! Jesus. Oh my god! Spider Queen. Due to spear spider's seed and unique method of attack, very brave or foolish swordsmen and women, particularly a member of the Fangs, have traditionally fought them for sparring practice. This is the generic spear spider description. This is not a Spider Queen description. Guys, I might die here. This is scary. Okay.
Hey.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Spider time.
Yes. Oh. Hey.
Hey. Saves game.
Hey.
Oh, she spits! Okay, never mind. It's an okay, it's an acceptable type of spit. Time for a level 3 spell. Hiya! We can make the spiders no longer believe in God, dude. Nagging doubt in the face of unbreakable faith consumes enemies in the area of effect. Turn the spiders into atheists and then they can't fight anymore. Prophesizing for the summer season? I played too much Honey Pot, my freaking Steam's only showing lewd titles in the recommended? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. You say that like it's a bad thing. Snowboard lady going fast downhill isn't bad, but very similar from this angle from one release to another. Very similar from this angle from one release to another. Oh, you mean like all the other SSX games? Kill fast, it's icky? Alright, I'll try. That's the description of the type of spiders HEFZ eats in his sleep when pillows aren't available. Ugh. Oh. Ew. Why would you say that? No. Watch this, chat. Fireball! I had to say it like that. It was very important that I say it like that. It makes it better. Okay, he just completely missed the queen with that, by the way. That's not how that was supposed to go. Sir, you need to get the queen in check right now. Pull her. Pull her! Grab her leg and pull her.
S?
S? Why? Dude, the voices are so bugged in this game. They're all saying S. S. Sir! You need to tank the spider! He's fucking webbed! This is so bad. This is so horribly bad. I have a scar on my face from a spider. What?! That's terrifying. Show a Snoopy. Okay. Alright. Anything to get the spider off my screen. Oh my god, my Discord is going wild right now. Wait, I have a... Oh, okay, never mind. I was confused. I have so many notifications on Discord. They were like invisible to me. I couldn't see them. Where is the Snoopy? Oh, I see the Snoopy you're talking about. Alright. Here's the Snoopy meme. Why is it so small? Deadass, I watched this and it made me want to play War Thunder. Oh, you know what I do want to play though, chat? It's what's the name of that game? It's like IL2 Stukovic, IL2 Sturmovich or something. That game's on my radar big time, dude. I really want to play IL2 soon, but it's a full-on flight simulator. It's a full-on flight simulator, so I'm Sturmovich, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, the Stuka is the German plane. The Stuka is the German plane, that's right. Classic Snoopy. Being a fighter ace. Alright, there you go. There's your Snoop. Yeah, I've heard insanely good things about it, but also intimidating things, you know. I don't know if I could do a whole ass... Holy shit, we caught her in the middle of a backflip. Whoa! Spider flip. Spider flip. I'm pretty sure that's the name of an actual, like, skateboarding move. We'll use that ability. I think we're gonna rest after this fight, so I don't mind just fucking using everything, you know?
May I help?
Pillar of Faith. Time to crush her. Did it work? I don't think she got crushed.
Hey.
Oh my god, we have freedom against stuck, dude. This whole time we could have just gotten him out of his stuck. I'm gonna use the Guardian Angel ability just for the fuck of it.
How may I help?
This ability is so sick. A Snoopy priority is on point. Going to Telepron HEFZ the next spot. What do you mean? You can't do that to me after I show the Snoopy. That's not fair. That's not fair. I literally did what you asked. That's a fair deal. You can't Telepron. When I was 8, I got woken up because I was choking on something. Turns out it was a spider. Oh, that is actually awful. That is terrible. Oh my god. That is like... That is a living nightmare, is what that is. Jesus Christ, dude. That is... I don't know why I was afraid of spiders. I had some unexplicable fear of spiders when I was a kid. That is a fair reason to fear spiders. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. No spider for HEFZ tonight. Oh, wait, tonight? I was about to say that. So, the fact that you said tonight implies that it's going to be a spider eventually. That must be a typo, right? You said tonight? Accidentally? Assuming my childhood brain just started to shield me from and among other things that were happening at the time. That I can understand, because that definitely happened to me as a kid. Oh! What the fuck just happened to that spider? Is it just me, or did that spider just fucking rocket into the ceiling and explode? That was cool as fuck. That was fucking cool. Oh! We got a stiletto. We can take our turn on the catwalk now. Pierce damage, accuracy for deflection, DR bypass, so it goes through armor. 20% of damage restored is endurance. Oh my god, it's a vampiric dagger. You can go crazy with weapon enchants in this game, man. Spiders have to be some lizard brain fear. It's very common. Ah, yes, reptilian. The ancient reptilian brain. I was watching my Disco Elysium VODs again.
Yes.
And the ancient reptilian brain voice actor is iconic, dude. Oh my god, a tiny spider pet. Alright guys, who wants the tiny spider pet? I already know that... Oh. Wait. None of my followers can carry a pet. Okay, chat, do we want cat pet or spider pet? Far smaller than its wilder cousins, this pocket-sized spider has surprisingly alert little eyes. It circles around to look up at you whenever you approach. Aww. Cat? Alright, I'm putting the spider in the bag. Maybe we'll put it here so we don't forget about it. I want both. Let's have a look at the spider. Real quick. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's so tiny, dude. He's only like the size of my hand. What a tiny little spider boy. Only the size of my hand. Remember that scene from Harry Potter when he drinks liquid luck and he basically gets fucking drunk as fuck and like completely forgets what he's supposed to do, and there's that whole scene with Hagrid and his giant spider friend? Okay, dude. Alright, good. Actual good use of that. Well played. That's a good Tangia right there. Vampirism dagger? I missed that Pervo character from the other game? Okay. You can't be bringing that up on this stream, okay? Not tonight. We've already had one fucking ASMR incident earlier in the stream. Blair is wilding out tonight, okay? You can't be bringing that shit up. In fact, I think we've had multiple. I'm pretty sure we've had multiple at this point. The only spiders I do not fear are the little jumping spiders. And one wolf spider I had hanging out my window when I was a high schooler who would eat the bugs off my window because I would stay up until 5 a.m. studying. Oh, shit. A little spider bro. That wolfy boy. Yeah, wolf spiders have the potential to be really good spider bros, I feel like. But I don't like jumping spiders. I know they're tiny, but the fact that they jump, I don't want something that could, like, accidentally jump down my collar, you know? Because it's scared or whatever. I don't trust them to not do that. Oh, this place is cool. What is this? This is like a Muppet Treasure Island room. Oh, this is all that stone. This is all that crystal stone. Is the beautiful lore drop that we got? Oh, yeah. Wait, are you talking about my AI, or are you talking about the, or are you talking about the, fuck. Dude, this is your fault, chat, okay? Posting all that shit in chat earlier when I was trying to tell the lore. Speaking of lore drops. You guys actually scrambled my brains. This is your fault. You did this. They have pupper personalities, though? I can't say I've ever hung around a spider enough to know its personality. I've had, like, those daddy long-leg spiders. Like, I have them, like, around in the corners of my room. Occasionally. They'll hang out. And sometimes, like, I have a bunch of dumbbells and, like, barbells that sometimes, like, this winter, for example, when I, like, crash the fuck out and, like, stop exercising for 4 months straight, sometimes I'll come back to them and they'll just be covered in webs, and I'll see little fucking Spidey boys hanging out in the corner after they've covered my weights in webs, and then I'm like, okay, well, I want to start with weightlifting, but I sure hope a spider doesn't fall on me while I do it. Says he wants to be friends with spiders, keeps eating them instead. I don't eat them! I don't eat them! Right? I have a few house pets that are jumping spiders. Yeah, jumping spiders trip me out. Just because of the jumping aspect. Oh. Wait, what is this? I got a notification. I don't know, I'm just going to press yes on this. Oh my god, that was loud. Jesus Christ.
My sweet little Horish HEFZ. I did as you told me, you dirty little boy, and pulled myself off twice when I read your letter.
Okay.
I am delighted to see that you do like being fucked. Arseways. Yes.
What does that even
Now I can remember that night when I fucked you for so long backwards.
Okay.
It was
nope.
the dirtiest
That
fucking I ever gave
Please
you.
tell me the skip thing works.
I was stuck in here
Please!
for hours.
Why does it not
fucking
work?
In and out. Under your
Why of all
upturned
nights?
rump.
Tonight!
I
Does
felt your
Tangia
fat,
stop working?
Sweaty buttocks under
Shut
my
up!
belly.
Stop!
And saw your flushed face.
Please, God!
And mad eyes.
Okay, I skipped it. I have like on my OBS, you can attach a Tangia thing that is like a hot. It's like a hot, but it's like a hot menu. What do you call it? Like it's a mini version of Tangia that you can squish inside of your OBS and you can interact with it. But for whatever reason tonight, it's frozen. Like you fucking broke it or some shit. I literally cannot skip things through OBS. I have to manually go to the Tangia website and do it. I skipped it. I literally skipped it. It would have showed up in chat if I didn't skip it. Snackcidents. They weren't snackcidents. Well, I mean, I guess, well, is the spider named Boris? You know, when I was a kid, you got that cool uncle, right? Everyone's got that cool uncle. My cool uncle, anytime there was a fly in the room, he'd be like, "Oh, that's my pet fly. That's him again. He's back. That's my pet fly. His name's Igor. And he's evil." And he just made up all this lore about Igor, the pet fly. And anytime he saw any fly anywhere, he'd be like, "Oh, there he is. He's back." Literally any fly. And he would keep dumping us like random Igor lore anytime a new fly came around. The audio is still fully played. Well, I pressed skip and the noise stopped, okay? So sorry that I didn't skip it. Because I thought that I did. You can mute the audio or hide the capture. Well, that's the thing, is that there's buttons for that on OBS and they're supposed to work, but they don't. And I'm used to them working, but apparently tonight it's just a cursed night. It's a fucking cursed night in HEFZ Town. Sounds like a fucking Scooby-Doo episode. Oh, it's a Who song. Shit, okay. I'm gonna camp before I go downstairs, and I'm gonna level up Kana. He's so fucking cool. Oh, why does he have lore too, though, man? Why does everyone have lore? Whatever, you can be a lore boy, fuck it. Jesus, is this guy a yapper or what, dude? Look at the name of his spells. Lo, their endless host, the Harbinger's doom. I think it's a plugin. It's a plugin. It's a plugin. It, like, you know how in OBS you have boxes, right? One of them is like your scenes, one of them's your sources, one of them's your audio mixer. It's one of those. It's a box all to itself, and I named it Tang. And it's supposed to be a mini Tangia that I can control through OBS, but it's just not working today, dude. That's the second time that it froze when I tried to skip some shit. I can't believe you made a fucking James Joyce HEFZ fan fiction, dude. Fuck you. What world are we living in where James Joyce Astarion HEFZ fan fiction is being... Which, by the way, guys, just for those of you that don't know, that is... there. So, after James Joyce died, they found like a bunch of his letters or some shit to like women that he'd fucked or something in his lifetime. And they are just all like that. And they are all there. Each one is worse than the last. Absolutely. Like, the writers are freaks, man. Writers are fucking freaks. Use the scene one if it's legit really bad. Yeah, God forbid I get something that is like really offensive or something. Sophisticated yet inappropriate. Yeah, he goes from writing like the most garbled, like you could hardly understand it. Oh my god. Oh, it's trotting through pixels again. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, trotting through pixels? What's good? Thank you so much for the raid. Woohoo! Yippee! Pig party. Pig party. Pig party. Pig party. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. How you doing? Hope you had a lovely stream. I gotta do this before I get yelled at. My managers are going to yell at me if I don't do this. Boom. Boom. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Welcome, everyone. We're learning about, oh god, Kana, the level 5 chanter. There's a fat naked dude crawling through my screen. Thank you for that, Blair. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Look at me remembering stuff. Wait, chat's actually complimenting me about something? Oh, this feels great. I love this. I love this. Horrid first impression. Hey man, as long as it isn't the whole fucking impression that we got earlier. And that was a big raid too. Deadass, there's like 12 people that came in and the first thing that they heard was dude fucking his house. Anyways, to answer the question, Kana is the guy who we met outside of this haunted castle, who is on a mission to explore the basement of this haunted castle, because there is a sorcerer in the basement of this haunted castle who has a book which is like the history of his people or something, and currently there is a crisis going on in his people's capital or some shit, and they're having a political meltdown. They're getting increasingly right-wing. They don't want any foreigners in their country. And apparently this 1,000-year-old book at the bottom of this dungeon has all the answers. Like, he's going to bring this book home and be like, look, guys, this 1,000-year-old book says that foreigners can actually be a good thing. That tourism is actually good. That it's important to form alliances with people instead of shunning them. And apparently that's going to solve all of their issues. So that's Kana's story so far. And he's a bard. And all of his spells are extremely yappy. And that is some massive honkers in my chat. Good lord! Yes, the one in my wall. Yes. That was very unfortunate timing. What is this meme? The book will automatically deport all illegals. Oh god, dude. It's a cursed book! Brings home the wrong book. Okay, now that's a good meme, dude. Now that's a good meme. Man, this one comes back every year. I love this time of year when we can get the special Doritos. That happens every single year. Every single year this edition of the Doritos comes back, dude. I love it. They keep saying that they're going to discontinue it, but it just doesn't stop happening. Oh shit, dude. Oh man. I can't wait, dude, to go and look at all the memes. I'm gonna be having a blast later. Smoke. Thank you for the smoke pixels. Thank you so much. Shouts out to all the lurkers in chat. Yo, if you're lurking in the chat, hit me with your favorite 69 or 420 or whatever HEFZ Yeet redemption. We love lurkers around here. Tell us more about the wall hole. Okay. I did not fuck it. There you go. That's all you need to know about the wall hole, okay? That's it. Oh my god, what have I done? Jesus Christ! Guys! Okay, well, it's gonna be 69 in here for a while. Just like the HEFZ AI. No! I disavow what the HEFZ AI said, okay? I disavow. I'm going to go back and I'm going to hard code Hawk. It's not Grok, it's Hawk. I'm going to go hard code.
Start the game already!
Dude, How you doing, Holla? Good to see you. Thank you for that. One more chat, okay? One more chat and then I'll get back to the game. If the Doritos are salty, how over salted are the Canucks one? You know, surprisingly, not as bad as Toronto. Surprisingly, I think we have it a little bit better than Toronto, honestly. But we still have it really fucking bad. We are still cursed as fuck. I don't think it's the heartbreak levels of Toronto, though. Like, in the last 10 years, they've been in, like, how many Game 7s and lost? They literally have a 0% win rate in Game 7s in the last, like, 20 years or some shit. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. That just reminds me of LimeWire. I did, however, go to efree.com and got thousands of free ebooks, MP3s, blah, blah, blah. Anyways. Lo, their endless host, the Harbinger's Doom, generates a field of terror, frightening enemies. We already have the spell. 12 stood against the power of the saint. Decreases the duration and defends against frightened and terrified effects for allies in the area. Rime and Frost follow the footfalls of Karth. Allies leave a hazardous trail of frost wherever they move, hobbling and causing free damage to enemies. Interesting. Sure-handed Ela knocked her arrows with speed. Decreases reload time and increases the speed of ranged attacks for all allies. Ooh, I like that. The Fox from the Farmer did Run and Leap. Reduces the accuracy of disengagement attacks for enemies in the area of effect. I'm going to take the ranged attack one. Because I got 3 dudes that are just fucking going to town on everyone with their ranged attacks all the time. And now, because he's a bard, we have to teach him some new songs. Which I definitely remember how to do. I definitely remember. There we go. We got to go into his songbook. Okay. We're going to make a D song. Actually, we should just attach this. Yeah. Let's get rid of this in all of our chants, and we'll replace it with this, and then we'll do this last. That's good. That's good. We like that. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Booty. Sleep well. Mwah. HEFZ Wallhole Chapter... Okay, you need to stop with these... Please, God, man. You cannot be typing fucking James Joyce HEFZ Wall... fanfic, man. Please, for the love of God. A wider gape. Good fucking lord, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I think I'm actually going to do something like this. And then this one... Wait, this is the exact same spell. B is like our all-out damage spell. This one is like our runaway spell. And then this one is like our stand and fight spell. That seems good. How long does this last? Oh, this one lasts really long. Okay, hang on a second. Wow, we can name our own songs too. Oh, because it's a 2nd level spell, that's why. I don't think it stacks, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't stack, never mind. So we'll stick to what we had. And then this one. Perfect. Perfect. So we'll call this one Stand and Fight. What the hell? That was really close to something really bad. Stand and Fight. Run away, little girl. Kill word. Power word, kill. HEFZ Wallhole Chapter 4. Squeaky Lover reveals himself from the shadows. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I'm getting invested now. Now I'm getting invested. HEFZ Wizard Basement Book M Read Utopific Anti-Zine. Jesus Christ, man. Imagine someone who like doesn't understand our chat coming in here and it's just like a fucking like it's like a different language, man. Holy shit. HEFZ Wizard Basement Book M Read Utopific Anti-Zine. It's literally a different language, man. Holy shit. Oh fuck. I love you guys. Guys, I have to piss, okay? And it's not because of the fanfics. Let's camp. Let's camp. I should give everyone level 1 survival the next time they level up. Everyone should have at least level 1 survival so that they can get this damage reduction. Hieroglyphs. Yeah, basically. HEFZ Wallhole Chapter 5. Feud from the Cock. 3 lovers, only 1 Hefs. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second here. Okay, hang on a second. Now I'm getting pissed again. It is because of the... Wait. No. I just really have to piss, okay? And it's getting harder the longer I wait, man. So I gotta go right now, okay? I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna press ads. And I'm gonna be right back. BRB! Also, chat, I don't know. I think I might switch games soon. Possibly now. Since it's a good time to exit, you know? We're going into a different area and everything. Alright. What do you say, chat? Different game time? Why is that what is going on behind that door with that cucumber? I don't like that. Boy likes to be Nope, no comment. No comment. Let's you know, I had a thought earlier, chat. Oh.
At every thrust I gave you, your shameless tongue came bursting out through your lips.
What the fuck?
And if it gave you a bigger, stronger thrust than usual,
What is he?
That dirty farts came spluttering out of your
No!
backside.
Not the
You
farts!
had an arse full of farts.
Not the arse full of farts, please!
Darling, and I thrust them out of you, big fat fella.
Please, no arse full of farts, man. Please! For the love of God, the ghost of James Joyce is in my fucking chat, posting Tangias with a starry on, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. What was I saying? In your fucking ass by the sounds of it? What the hell? What's that supposed to mean? Bypass the filter? Okay, well, you know what? I was quick on the trigger this time, bitch. I'm learning. Machine learning, and I'm the machine, bitch. Arse full of farts. Hey, welcome to James Joyce, dude. Welcome to James Joyce, man. It gets worse than that, too. Because I know very well the letters of James Joyce, okay? I know very well, intimately, some would say. And he gets very descriptive. It's bad, dude. It's bad. I was gonna do something tonight, but maybe I was thinking about the zombie game. For some reason I thought maybe I was gonna try a new game tonight. Maybe it was the zombie game I was thinking of, but yeah, maybe we just hunt ghosts, you know? Maybe it's a ghost hunting kind of night. Because I honestly forget what it was I was going to do. Why did I have to hear that? Oh. You know, I was about to say that's how I'm trying to be with that Squidward face, but then I remembered there was farts involved. Hell no. Listen, it's one of the, it's like, if you're into literature at all, Saver, like if you read any of the classics, if you engage at all with like the literature community, then it's one of the most famous lit memes. Like people will just say arse full of farts regularly in the lit community. Like and everyone knows what it means instantly. Like should I get more coffee? Have studied those Joyce works very thoroughly, okay? I don't like the implication here. There's 7 days to die if you have it, if you're still set on a zombie game. It's either going to be a new game or Phasmo, but I honestly don't remember what... I don't know. Maybe I was talking about King of the Castle. Do you guys want to try King of the Castle? We could just say fuck it and go into it. Or we could try... I don't know if I want to do that one. That one might be way too deep for us to do right now. Because we're already into so many games, you know? It's going to end up like we play 1 hour of every game every night, you know? One sec. I'm going to get a little bit of coffee. I gotta be really careful. I'm extremely caffeinated tonight. Typing in the Dead. Fuck, you know what? I will add that game to my wish list, but I won't play it tonight. This is Not My Neighbor. Jesus, there's a lot of Typing of the Dead games. How is this game not appropriate? Okay, well, the first thing that I saw when I opened it up was Sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex, so maybe that's why. I literally got an 18+ thing blocking me from viewing it for a second. Okay, so King of the Castle is a chat game. It's a game that chat can play where you you are like a noble in a courtroom and you pass policies and shit, and you can kill me. Supposedly I'm the king, and supposedly you could kill me or like betray people and backstab them like other chatters, other nobles. So it's like a specifically meant for stream game and or having a large group of friends game, aka stream game. 1 hour of every game every night. Why is that bad? Because I'm going to spend 45 minutes out of that hour yapping. So it'll be like 15 minutes of the game every Oh, +1 for my this is not my neighbor. Overkill? Dude, I almost for a second I thought you said ultra kill and I got really fucking excited. I love you put my screenshot of the Skyrim with the crab. I had to, dude. The second I saw it, I had to. I was like, yep. Yep. That's going in my stream compilation. Oh, Overkill is the DLC for the Typing the Dead, I see. But if the king is dead, who would be minted on the coins? Yeah, you know what? I would look pretty good on a coin, actually, now that I think about it. I would look sick on a coin. I mean, I definitely got the bald head for it. I feel like more often than not, people who are on coins are bald, right? King of the Castle sounds fun. All right, chat. It's poll time. It's poll time. /poll. Question. What do? Responses. Ghost. Castle. You have 1 minute. Vote. Vote now. Vote now. No, not whole time. Not whole time. Okay, I'm assuming that that's a vote for ghosts. The poll is up now, chat. It's a 50-50. Whoa, it's 2-1. 2-1 ghost. HEFZ is gonna twerk for us? I wish I could say that's not something that I would do, but I'm pretty sure that we've actually already done that in a dance segment. Voting on whole. We're not voting on which... Fucking... You lurk for 4 hours and you come back to say that, Drazane? Really, man? Jesus Christ, dude. What the hell? By the way, we got you a... Oh, wait. I don't know if you were here for it, Drazane, but a really black duck did drop in the duck game, so that could be yours if you want it. Oh, damn! Castle just edged it out. 3-2. God damn. All right, let's try out some Castle. I might need to do a little bit of setup on my stream. If I remember correctly, I need to set up like an overlay for this. Extensions. My extensions. King of the Castle. Okay. All right. So there should be like a thing on the screen now that you guys can interact with. You might also be able to interact in chat. Yes, we started off the stream with Duck's hologram, and we we went for 2 hours. We literally just yapped and watched Ducks. I was not intending for it to last 2 hours, but we did do 2 hours of Ducks today. I don't know how that happened. The time literally just fucking shoop. All right, I'll keep that in mind, Zane. We'll give you the black duck as soon as possible. I can already feel the political corruption setting in. Okay, how do we do this? $120 FPS. It's locked. Well, whatever. That's VSync, I guess, for you. Definitely don't need 120 FPS for this type of game. Oh, this is my king, I guess? Look, it's me, guys. I don't know. I'll just quickly make myself bald, I guess, right? Nope. No facial hair. No hair. Very sleepy. Bushiest eyebrows possible. Eye patch. I'm wearing contacts right now. Most pale dude ever. I don't know. Give me the base crown. Angry. Smile. Can I do no crown? Do I have to have a crown? Really hides my features to have a crown. How do I join this on mobile? I think I have to start a game. There should be like there should be something over the screen. Maybe I'll quickly look this up. King of the Castle. How to join. Apparently you can type !join in chat. Also, apparently there's a website. So maybe you guys need to join through the website as well, too. That's something else that you could try. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to start a game, and I'm going to get a game code. And then I'm going to link you guys the game code. Or you guys are going to put the game code into this website. And then you play through the website, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Can I show off my tits? I guess that's the best we get. Ooh, I like this one. Yeah, we're doing this one for sure. Okay. No more customization. New dynasty. HEFZ of the Chair Dynasty. How's that sound? What do you guys think? Fem King HEFZ. Femboy King HEFZ. That was the base avatar, okay? I did not create a game earlier with me as a femboy. Charonian. The Charonian. King HEFZ of the Charonian Dynasty. Okay. Your friends can join the game via an browser. All they need to do is go to kingofthecastle.app and put the code. Or play on Twitch. Stream on Twitch, your viewers can join the game simply by typing in the chat. Okay, we're going to do this one. Our Twitch extension... I already installed this. You guys should see the Twitch extension over my screen. Should. I see it on my side. Choose 3 regions. Well, we got to do the Urple region for sure. I'm a big fan of green. Would chat like to pick the last one? We got wealthy seafaring merchants, noticed for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. We got ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Ooh. Chat, pick the third one. Pick the third one. Nothing's happening? I bet you I have to press the begin button. I just mean like type what you would like to see me to pick in this third one. No game code? I'm pretty sure it's the !join thing. Yeah, game code is for friends. Yellow? Alright. Impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. The ninth god. Spooky. Alright, let's begin. There we go. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with ! join followed by a pronoun. E.g., ! join she. Oh.
You had an arse full of farts that night.
Stop!
Darling.
Stop!
And I
Please.
thrust them out of you, big fat fellow.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for the Tangia. I'm trying to set up a game, man. You're really trying to distract me with this shit while I'm trying to fucking set up a game? Players can join mid-game and their wealth and region are saved in continued games. Oh shit. So we could actually have like a whole ass campaign going. This could last a while, chat. Anyone else joining in? James Joyce, perhaps? Or are you just gonna sit there fucking flinging your smut at me? Any other joiners? I guess they can join in the middle of the game, so it doesn't really matter if they miss this. Okay, he's just gonna fling smut. Okay. Acquire? Okay, so this is what I'm supposed to do on the top here. You guys read the bottom. This is what you're supposed to do. I am supposed to acquire an heir and complete my ambition to win. My first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy's the head that wears the crown. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they win the game. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, they may rebel against you. You guys are supposed to pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you for your region's scheme, to stop other schemes, or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Damn, this is like a board game almost, it sounds like. Smut into my hands and fling it into you. Okay, that... Sheems. God damn it. I don't like... I said... Never mind. I said smut, man. I know what you're trying to imply with smut there. Smutting into your hands. No, no, no. What are you, a fucking monkey at a zoo, huh? James is the jester. Each season you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Oh wow, look at all this. Okay. It's spring of 948. There are $3,000 in the treasury. We have 5 authority, 5 stability. Our nobles are Anushka, Count of the East, Countess of the East, Hologram, Grandee of the South, and Sava and Drazane, Patricians of the Coast. So this is you guys here on the coast. Holograms here in the south. This is Anushkar, and this is me. Sheems. God damn it, dude. God damn it. I totally don't eat people. Why do I have a Phantom of the Opera mask? Oh, shit. Cool, man. You're like a white glove society. Oh, this is probably... Because Drazane has one, too. This is probably a patrician thing. It's probably a patrician thing. Oh, yeah. You totally do have the vampire style, Anushka. Look at that. And then, I guess, for... the grandees, it's like the poofy shoulder pads, maybe? Hologram looks like she does not give a shit. Either that or she's not had her coffee. Okay, so I'm supposed to click on an event now, I think. Oh!
Think I would know HEFZ fart anywhere. I think I could pick his out in a room full of farting people. It is a rather girlish noise. Not like the wet, windy fart which I imagine fat wives have.
I can't.
It is sudden and dry and dirty like
what
a bold boy would let off in fun in a school dormitory.
What the fuck is he...
At night. I hope HEFZ will let off no end of his farts in my face.
Okay, no, that
so
no,
that I may know
it's not skipping again.
smell.
It literally doesn't skip, man. I literally hit skip there. Dude, okay, that one started off funny, but Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let's pick an event. Let's do a council introduction. That sounds nice. This is your monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are the kingdom stats.
Suffer as I have.
Nice. Nice. Why'd that make me miss Deadlock? I think all nations should rise up against Ironthorn. Oh god, dude. These are the kingdom stats. If any of them are 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. Oh, okay. So I think I lose if those reach 0. These are the region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. This looks like, I don't know, wealth, food, fucking rituals or something, warfare, and I don't know. I don't know what that is. A leaf or something. If Defiance... Oh, that's Defiance. If Defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Okay. Council introduction. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from across all the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course, the scorching south. I'm going to introduce myself to the Counts of the East. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Doom? Doom? What doom? Oh, it says it on the... Oh, it does say it on the left. Trade, farming, military, faith, defiance. Look at that. The fucking knocking emote. Wake the fuck up! Desolate East, you talking shit? No, you love the Desolace. You love the Desolace. It's very vampiric. Bro can't read. Now for more... No? How about no? How about no more farts? Introduce the traditions of the coast. A pleasure, your esteemed highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Introduce yourself to the Grandees of the South. May the 9th god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust that you will conduct your... Oh, wait, this is Hala. Oh, Hala! Hala joined the Grandees. Hala joined the Grandees. Welcome, Hala. May the 9th god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that, the introductions are done. Sorry, when we started the game, only Hologram was a Grandee, so I assumed that that would have been her. Somehow we're #1 in farming? Yeah, aren't you supposed to be desolate? Are you farming bodies? The least like me sentence. Grandee's nuts. Okay, dude. Alright. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Quit your bickering, chat. Ashmedian Empire. Oh. Okay, dude. Get that thing off of me. Get it off! Get that shit off! Welcome, Toxin. How you doing? Desolate in people who talk back. Holy shit. Based. Moved off to the side already. No, I'm sure that you'll be in there. I'm sure it's just like a random pick, I would imagine, right? Dude, I literally just finished watching The Penguin, and that show is all about women being trampled on by men. At least one of the stories is. And it's already happening in this game, dude. That better not be the theme of this game. We must play nice, Lord Saver, lest our new king... Wait a second. Suspect derision. What are you guys plotting? Ours is the land most rich in ritual Olympic. Uh-oh. Oh god. I will not be entering your cold tubs. I feel like 7 is good, right? Bigger equals better. Plotting my nuts on your fort. Okay. Let's have our coronation ceremony now. That is not very fitting of a noble to speak like that, Sava. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. I got my eye on you, chat. I got my eye on you, chat. Why are you knocking on my face? Why are you knocking on my face? King HEFZ, cold tubs are a necessary social custom in our land. So you're saying I have to go into this cold tub in order to appease our relations? Is that what you're saying? Guys, why is he sharpening his dagger? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? Uh-oh. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Okay. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote using the command !vote followed by the choice letter, i.e. vote A. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted, or the timer hits 0. Alright. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king, chat? Lavish parade with jugglers and wine? Religious ceremony that honors the 9th god? Throw the king into the river? Troops shall bear the king through the streets atop the shield. Do not throw me in the river. Do not throw me in the river. You know I can veto one, right? You know I could veto. I guess I should move my camera. It's kind of like blocking a little bit, right? Do not dip me. I guess I could make myself smaller. There we go. And then, I don't know, put this here. Oh, I have to start vote. Tee. Oh my god, my treasury! How the fuck I join? Type !join followed by your pronouns. I think it does he, she, and they. Oh, we just finished Pillars for the night, Sean. Did you get in, by the way, Sean? Are you in? Oh shit, lavish parade. I see you did get in. Okay. All right, I'm going to remember this, all right? I'm going to remember those of you that have chosen to throw me in the river, okay? I see that. I see that. Dip the king in ranch. Wait, why did that make me hungry? Why did that make me hungry? Do not dip. Do not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, I see you guys. I see you. I know who's on my side. This shows how much... This shows which stat has changed and by how much how much by. Oh, sorry that I didn't get dunked in ranch. Sorry. Sorry that I decided that getting dunked in ranch was not a good thing for a king. Holy fuck, my treasury just got nuked though. The coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, and feast. It has an impact on your treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Woohoo! Plus stability. We love that. What do you mean we still can't read? I can read! I literally just read. Okay, path to victory. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. Holy shit, we're actually going to do it, chat. We're actually going to have sex. It's actually going to happen. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, stability. Guys, my treasury's already getting low. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Those fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you're worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Architect of a new golden age. I like the sound of that. What about the ninth god, though? What about my ninth god? Please, please pray to my ninth god, please. You're a fucked kid, okay. I want a hawk. Hey, you know, maybe if you start voting with me instead of against me, maybe a hawk could be arranged. I'm gonna do a golden age, I think. A lofty goal indeed. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Oh fuck, my treasury is already low. What the fuck? Guys, what the fuck's wrong with my advisor? I think something horrible has happened to my advisor. Did one of you guys send this dude? Who sent that guy? Whose advisor was that? I don't like him. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Alright, let's go have sex. Goal acquired. End season. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. They're made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Avina of the SFTVZ dynasty, eccentric Eastern enigma, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back these days of glory, but not while the false King HEFZ wears the crown. What the hell? Can you say that? Rude. Okay, who the hell is sending these people? Alright, guys. Counts of the East. It's time to vote. What scheme should you pursue to overthrow the new king and place Avina on the throne? Down with the false king. If this, I'm just saying, alright. If this fails, you're getting the guillotine, buddy. Doppelganger? Okay. I'm not King Cum. Don't, please, man. So you're supposed to lower your own defiance, was it? Interesting. The Counts plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. What the hell? HEFZ doppelganger? Yeah, you gotta be quick, Adrazane. We're gonna use our vampiric magic to create a copy. To advance their scheme, the Counts must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Alright. I gotta increase your defiance somehow. Patricians, dude, I love the music. Justine of the Drazane family, powerful coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured prose. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King HEFZ. Something must be done. Alright. Uprising, monopoly, or corruption? Building HEFZ AI in game 2. Oh god, dude. There's no escape. Oh, you don't get to vote on this, Sean. You're not a patrician of the coast. You're a count of the east. This is for patricians only. Alright. Corruption it is. Lower authority. The patricians plan to turn the throne into a commodity that can be bought and sold at will. First, they must ensure that the rule of law is crumbling. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower authority to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Guys, authority is like 1 away. Melkor of the Dark Hala lineage, sinister southern winter, stands bathed in sunshine, ranting in a fury. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the south, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, Grandees. Intimidation, subterfuge, or sorcery? Buckle up. I'm gonna buckle you to a fucking table if you try to do that shit to me. You're getting buckled. Any Grandies? Any Grandes in the chat? Alright. Oh, there we go. Nice. I'm seeing a trend here where everyone is waiting for someone else to vote, and then as soon as someone votes, everyone just piles on that vote. Ugh. Sorcery, eh? That A is just spelled A because it's option A. God, I'm so good at punning. Resets timer. The Grandes... I'm just gonna call you Grandes, dude. Fucking Starbucks people. The Grandes plan to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Grandes must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Wait. So someone wants to raise authority and someone wants to lower authority? Hey, good luck, guys. Good luck. Review the region's schemes and their claimants. When you have an error, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. The vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. So if I die, my heir could continue my reign, even if he's babby? Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. So who has... So the patricians of the coast and the Grandes of the south have conflicting ideas. And I guess if I don't have an heir, then I just auto-lose. That's kind of how Kingdom works. Well, I mean, I figured. I'm just talking about game mechanics. Continue the laws of the land. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can adopt 1 new law at a time and have a maximum of 3. Okay. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. The timer is set to 15 seconds and the vote will automatically close once the timer is over. It's called Stop the Count. This one seems like griefing, right? Because you guys are already struggling with 30-second votes. This is mean. Like, this is kind of mean OOC, you know? If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500 personal wealth. Oh. I think I need wealth, guys. My treasury is not looking good. And stability is not related to any of these goals. And we're supposed to be a trade. We're supposed to have good trade. So I'm going to do golden choice. If there's a shit ton of people voting, yeah, true. Unite to dunk on the president. What the hell? Do not unite. Do not. Coughs and personal wealth. I'm going to adopt personal wealth, I think. Okay. All right. We got some things. A mysterious premium nobles. This is a player who has bought Kings of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Oh, shit. Look at that. He's got a shiny title and everything. Your Grace, a shipwreck has appeared on the edge of my estate. And it's not even from the east. Its name is the Seraphina, and it bears a southern flag. That vessel went missing a few months back. We feared she was lost at sea. Well, she's been found on land, right on top of my favorite picnic spot. Oh no. My peasants discovered only one survivor on board, a southern sailor. He claims to remember nothing of what happened. Oh, it's dredge, guys. It's the dredge boat. Ugh, my head's killing me. Has been ever since I woke up. Nice parrot. Yes, come visit us. The king doesn't realize it increases our pocket. What? What did I just do? Did I just give you guys money and not me? You look awful, dude. I feel awful, your highness. I swear I didn't do anything. Last I remember we were sailing along southern waters. Then nothing. The poor soul needs looking after. We must care for him in one of our monasteries. Nay, we must interrogate him further. I must know why this ship's on my land. What should be done with the stranded southern sailor and his mysterious shipwreck? Okay. I can take an option off the table. I can mark a preferred voting option and get an extra vote on it. And if the nobles vote for the monarch's choice... Oh, shit. You guys get wealth. You're right. Oh, my God. Wait, guys, I don't think I can read. Okay, my treasury's looking bad. So I think I'm just going to take this treasury option off the table. Lower your own defiance to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Like the hotel? Only inside the hotel? Drop the jester activities, get your money up, not your funny up. Ugh. Oh, trade! You're right, you're right, you're right. We need plus trade. And that gives defiance, too. And... at least 5. Wait, does this mean I just auto-lose no matter what? Wait, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a second. Because if it's at 5, then the Grandes win. And if it's at 4, then the Patricians win. So no matter what, I lose. I lose no matter what. There's no winning. There's literally no winning. Okay. Well, I guess, hey, you guys want money, right? You guys should definitely vote on D if you want money. D, right? D, guys? Money's pretty good. You guys like money, right? Guys, my treasury. Guys! That's not D! That's not D! Surely there's people that want... Oh my god. You know, there's one more noble that could vote on D. There's one more. Somewhere out there, there's a noble. I think. It says that there's 7 of them. Oh, that's 7. That number is 7. That's... Okay. Apparently I can't read. I can't count. Never mind, guys. Do not dip me in the river. My money, man! My money! Wait, Defiance going down is also... Oh my god, I'm so fucked, dude. I'm actually fucked. I'm horribly, horribly fucked. I don't need to hit the books. Don't dip me in the river, man. One noble is busy studying the Joyce scriptures. It's not because of that. And I wasn't studying them anyways. A scholar from Quail University quickly arrives. She checks the sailor's throat, pokes and prods his head with calipers, and makes him inhale a foul-smelling vapor. This is the most serious case of memory loss I've seen in a long time. Technically, this man should be a gibbering mess on the floor. Hey, I'm right here. Your Majesty, I need more time to handle this. That's what I got for $1,000? For $1,000. She stabbed him and fucking insulted him. Alright, well, let's take this mysterious invitation. I like that this says this is the East, but it clearly surrounds me entirely. No fucking wonder all these nobles are, like, just fucking topping me and beating my ass, dude. I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Was the vapor from an arse full of... Okay. Do not encourage that man. Without a word, Count Toxin 23 hands you a blood-red envelope. It's sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. Ooh, Defiance Plus. Wait, that's good. We need that. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy on that date. Yeah. I'm going to, I have plans. What are my plans? You know, it's, I have dinner with friends. You've made your choice. I can't say I'm not disappointed. Get defied, bro. Defied and denied. Reflecting in mirrors. Yeah, exactly. I have to go gaze upon my beauty. You will pay. Threatening, very threatening messages from my nobles in chat. Dinner from our kingdom? Surely it's not more human bodies, right? The Honor Guard. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Okay. Why are you saying this? You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What about the Palace Watch? Oorah! Don't make me laugh, Your Majesty. These 10 soldiers can keep out the riffraff, but what do you expect them to stand up against a warlock, or Child of the Viper, or me for that matter? This guy's gonna kill me. He's literally telling me he's gonna kill me. Oh. Honor Guard, what's that? Ever since King Errol Great, royalty have enjoyed the protection of an elite honor guard selected from one of the regions of the kingdom. Oh, surely this honor... Oh my god, man! Jesus Christ! Okay, thank you. Thank you for the cat. Thank you for the little cat. Thank you so much. Yeah, you better riot, buddy. I'm gonna be declining a lot. The Jester is acting up. Yeah, sorry guys, that's the Jester. That's the Jester, guys. He does that sometimes, okay? Guards, take the Jester away. Take him away. HEFZ was invited to be the dinner? Wait a minute. They'll accompany you at all times, test your food for poison, sleep outside your bedroom. God damn it. Even in the game we have sleep streams? Make sure you like their faces, Your Majesty, because you'll be seeing them a lot. What are my options? Each
afraid you should not.
Get this Yoda out of here, man! Get him out! Get him the fuck out of here! Each region offers a selection of elite guards that counts with knights. You're gonna fucking make me go crazy, dude. You're gonna make me lose my mind! Please! God! Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you.
Banana.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. You may go now. You may leave, Jester. Guards? That's not my honor guard taking good care of me. What if they were serving cerveza crystal? Well, hang on now. Okay, good timing on that. Good timing. I can't see shit either, dude. This tiny green fuck is so deep in my ass. And we got a pig out. And we got a fucking pig out. Okay. Alright. Well, you guys... Hang on. Order of the Drowned Rose. Wait, don't drown Hologram. What the hell? Don't drown Hologram. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Battle nuns? Well, hang on a second. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin. Well, I don't think we can afford that. If you guys want to make arguments for your guards, then now would be the time. I will not be spending more coin. Gladiators are badass, true. Oh fuck, wait, hang on a second. I think I've seen the only argument I need to see, dude. Battle nuns? Battle nuns? I can't even read ours? Oh man. Okay. If you guys are gonna make a game for streamers, you need to have a section of the screen that's portioned off to be, you know, chat and a video. Hello, King of the Castle devs? Kings of the Castle devs? Put you guys there. Then I can make you a little bigger too if I do it. And then I'll put this here. Make it smaller, I guess. There you go. There you go. Listen, Battle Nuns not being able to work on Sundays, I'd be willing to sacrifice my Sundays. If people want to assassinate me on a Sunday, at least the Bob. You guys got to stop posting that shit in chat, man. You know I can't talk when I'm looking at that. Okay, I'm gonna click on Battle Nuns, guys. Okay, well, terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. Those are not very voluptuous and bouncy. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Okay, well, I like the loyalty. That's cool. Gladiators. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. Damn, but they look hot as fuck, though. They mostly write poems these days. Okay. I think I gotta go with the Battle Nuns, man. Because I can't trust the gladiators. And these guys are literally just going to be writing poems. I don't think they can fight. I don't think these guys know how to fight. They just want to look sexy and write poem. They dip you if the Pope said to. Oh, fuck. Who's the Pope in this game? I don't know, man. These ladies are hot as hell. I don't even... Okay, what about the mercenaries? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom fighters. Okay. I wait your verdict with bated breath. Oh! Oh, it's a defiance thing as well, too. What does it mean it goes up or down? Why does it mean it goes up or down? I don't need an honor guard. We're just gonna go in without protection? That's a femboy? Do vampires fight with swords or okay, true. True. Wide. Oh my god, wide. They tell lies of our battle-hardened Nightwalkers. So they were lying about the fact that they're just poets? Listen, I'm afraid that if I pick... The gladiators are going to kill me. I'm going to get killed, okay? I can't afford mercenaries. The Eastern Knights might decrease defiance. I need to increase their defiance. But I guess it could also increase. And they are pretty hot. Click that one? Which one? Hire us, HEFZ, trust us. Wait. Are they big titty nut? Okay, you know what? That solves it. It did make the defiance go down, so that was the right choice. That was the right choice. Because I need to get you guys above 4. Good. 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 Also, like... I don't know. Something else changed, but I'm not sure what. Big titty nuns. Big titty nuns. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, before filing into formation behind your throne. You will hear from our femboy. Okay. Well, someone has to lose here, okay? Someone has to be unhappy. Throw tomatoes all you want. I'm gonna go cry into a big pair of titties. We gotta end the season. The patricians will remember this sentiment. You didn't even try to get to know them. Didn't you see Gladiator 1 and 2? Surely this won't end with a gladiator uprising. Surely. Excellent choice, Your Highness. I'm not gonna get Caesared. Grin's choice, me lord.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing.
Yeah. Okay, Grimbley's on my side this time. Hell yeah.
Okay, I guess I
Hell
can do
yeah.
one more for nothing. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, if I gotta drown in titties, I gotta drown in titties, dude. Ignore the naysayers, me lord. You're safe with these. How could I ever not be safe with something so...
Yep, guess I'm...
Okay, alright, let's end the season. God, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, good. 2 of them? That's fantastic. That's great. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yep, guess I'm oogly-goo.
Okay, you're oogly, I get it. You're oogly goo, I get it.
I don't see a fucking...
Me neither, man, and I can't hear shit either. Jesus Christ. Chester making the king insane. Do not encourage this, man. Okay, thank you. Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay.
Guess I'm ugly.
I'm just gonna try to ignore it. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any... Do not oogly goo your pants. Do not!
Yep, guess I'm...
How many times are you gonna fucking do this, man? Jesus Christ! Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, man. Nobles can use their...
Guess I'm...
Please, God! Nobles can use their wealth to build on any building in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only 2 of the most funded buildings are chosen. When the auctioneer is open, nobles can fund...
Yep, guess I'm...
This is so much noise in my head, man. Jesus Christ! My brain! My fucking brain! Jesus! Okay. Thank you.
Yep, guess I'm...
Are you done? Are we cool? Oh, good, man.
Yep, guess I'm...
Please, God! Alright. Thank you so much for all the Tangias. Thank you. Raise the price. That, you know, it might be price raising time, man. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna go eat up some food. Okay. Okay. I'm not getting goot. Don't phrase it like that. God damn it. Ugh. Absolutely massive supply of goo. Guess I'm ugly. Oh, fuck, man. Alright. See, look. Now Saver's pissed, man. Look at what you did. Look at this. Are you proud of yourself? Now Saver's angry. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command. Fund AX, where X is personal wealth. Wait, this is complicated. Oh, shit. Did anyone vote for the personal wealth thing? When you're ready, hit start auction. Okay. That's interesting. Did anyone at all vote? It doesn't look like it. I don't think anyone voted for my personal wealth thing. Or if they did, they didn't get it? Because I feel like you guys would have varying amounts of cash if you did. Oh, yeah, I gotta start it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Dear part... Well, I think I know what Anushka's voting for. Damn, it's literally all farming for the counts. I'm trying to remember what it is I'm supposed to, Oh, wait. Authority down. It literally doesn't matter. We just die. We die no matter what. At the end of... So, okay, so I understand now. I need an heir, right? I need an heir. This is my goal. I need to have an heir before you guys kill me, because my death is inevitable. Alright. Look at that. Authority +1. That's, good for the Grande. Good for the Grande. You guys got 2 buildings. You got farming and you got authority. Oh, is it only 1/3? Oh shit, you're right. Wait, so I'm not gonna die. I think. Congrats to the building builders. Congratulations. I saw library and remembered our king can't read. Okay, dude. Alright. Ooh, finding a spouse! I have to click on this. I have to click on this. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Wait a second. Wait a... Okay, I know I'm a king, but... surely this can't be... Oh, why haven't you found a spouse yet? Okay. Alright. Never mind. I thought... Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. It's a game about kings and dynasties, man. Maybe, you know... Never mind. Spousing things up. What do you mean? Do not... What does that mean? Why are you... Why did you woo your mother? Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Well, obviously women. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Oh. What? Oh. For some reason I was on the bottom right of the map. Damn, dude. I thought I was gonna get straight to it. Reset or spousing like...
drink your milkshake.
Ew.
I drink it up.
What the hell? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Reset for spicing? Oh, spicing thing. Oh, I see. I see. Habsburg speedrun. Oh. Missed Mpreg chances? Yeah, wait a second. Mpreg is real in this shit, dude. I should have picked man, dude. I should have picked man. We could have had Mpreg. It would have been real. Court full of femboy vampires. Okay, just to be clear, my chat cut that off at blow you, and like it said blow you, and then there was a new line, and I was like, what the fuck? Pick us or you what? And then I saw up. This simply can't go on, your majesty. These arch-boffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the ninth god's wrath. Please, your majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory, high in the southern hills, but it's on Grande Darkhala's lands, and he refuses to let us build there. Such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the ninth god intended. Who put you up to this idea, I bet it was one of those patricians, like Drazane. Some choices have certain outcomes, uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. 80% chance of authority. Should the scholars be allowed to build an observatory on Darkhala's land? So we could give authority. Oh, I would gain authority. 80% chance. Find a different site. Who knows what that does. Forbid construction. Investigate the scholars' funding. Interesting. Have a bit of an investigation. Or forbid the construction. Increased faith. For the Grandes, I'm assuming. And lowered defiance. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I want authority to get too high. So maybe we'll investigate. Maybe we'll investigate here. Not a threat, but a promise. What the hell? Blow this! Hey! Do not post that emote and the sausage in the same place, goddammit. Do not! Authority should get nice and high. Looks at the person who wants high authority. Looks at the team that wants high authority. I'm going to prefer investigate. Yeah, good luck beating that. Good luck beating that, guys. Investigate and go golden choice. Away with ye heretical science. It's against me God. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Landslide. So what happens now when we investigate? A thorough investigation quickly unearths the truth. The scholar's patron is none other than Lord Patrician Terzane! Hold on a moment, this was never a secret to begin with. All my accounts are public. Doc Hall is just paranoid of a conspiracy. Really, Drazane? This observatory could advance our knowledge of the stars by hundreds of years. Is it a crime to fund the sciences now? Oh my god. I could actually lop off Drazane's head. So this gives plus authority, plus defiance, plus faith, minus stability. You've got to stop infringing on the Grande's religious freedoms. So this would do something to defiance, but I'm not sure what. I think this would lower defiance in the Grandes and increase defiance in Drazane's area. And you're right, we should allow the observatory to go ahead after all. Oh, I don't want to increase authority too much. Let's just do this one. The only defiance we care about is the doppelganger defiance. Authority feels great. I love the entire vibe of this game is you guys like whispering in my ear like, no, you want this. This is good. Reduce in yours, increase elsewhere. Oh. Okay, that's good then. Oh, wait. Defiance is now grumbling. Uh-oh. Guys, we might have a riot soon. You've attracted the ire of the patricians. The Grandes are satisfied. Oh, their defiance can't go lower. Okay. You love getting... I love getting gaslit. But I love getting gaslit. Lord Patrician Savor the Raider rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Oh, welcome to the bald team, Savor. By the ninth god, get away from me. It was one of my citizens. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. Wait a second. Witch! Have the so-called witch tested. Send scholars to the coastal lands to find an explanation. Have the accursed Savor the Raider sent to the east to relax. This might increase my wealth. It could also decrease it. Oh, but it increases trade. We love trade. We love trade. We need trade here. Trade. You guys like money, right? Who likes money? Who likes money? Big, big, big the money. Don't bring him here. What the fuck did we do? Here you go. Pawns off a sick person on you. Oh my god, this vote is tight. Oh, it's tight! Oh my god. Oh my god! My trade, man. My trade. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. You arrange for a priestess of the ninth god to question the accursed. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. After several days of questioning and burning of incense, the priestess makes her announcement. The accused is innocent. Well then what the hell happened to Savor? Faith challenge succeeded. I guess faith was high enough? Or something? Things settle down and Savor eventually admits that some new pomade may be to blame for his hair troubles. He got that fucking Cleopatra pomade, dude. He got like the dead raccoon and bear blood pomade, man. That shit that Cleopatra gave fucking Marcus Aurelius or some shit. What the hell? Why is my hair falling out? Surely it's not the bear and dead raccoon pomade that I started using. Well, good. Defiance went down. We like that. Oh shit, and now it's fertile. Now Savor fertile as fuck. Or his kingdom is, that is. We know we know Mpreg is possible in this place, so maybe Savor is fertile. You gotta stick to the natural stuff? I mean, technically bear and raccoon entrails is natural, I think. Down in the south, Grande 1 hologram Rose is practicing her swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly the sky turns black. A flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scraps of the dummy used to be. I am Athmoral, Wizard of the Storm. Holy shit. Athmoral hot as hell, dude. Speak your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed many grave injustices committed by the king's minions. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping to it still. One thing, though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call them the dreams of being. Is that a pun reset? Is that a pun reset? They have an innate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference. But they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandes must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. Oh, does that mean that you succeeded on your authority thing? 14 or less. And you guys are on 17 right now. Yo, what's good, Ichi? We playing Kings of the Castle. It's a noble scheming game. You remember how I said literally every part of me is sore, chat? Even though I was hiking, my neck and shoulder is sore as. Oh. I might take some muscle relaxants tonight. Oh, shit. Yeah, so basically, depending on what side you joined, Ichi, let's see. Oh, you're with the Grandes. You're a southern you're a southern religious kingdom, and your job right now is to raise the authority to at least 5. But now you have a new goal, which is to lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less. So this is everyone's farming here. And currently it's a combined 17. So you want to reduce it by at least 3. Those Bia. Wait, where's the Bia emote? Does that emote still exist? It does. It does. Look at that absolutely legendary emote. Look at that. It must take one hell of an artist to make an emote like that. Spoiler alert. The artist is hologram. How did I know you guys would go crazy for bees? How did I know? Yeah, I got a reset for that pun, though. That was definitely a bee pun. Yeah, you're on Team Yellow. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes for each rated in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Which is 6. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. Okay. So I think I want to tax the shit out of the doppelgangers, right? Cruel tax on the doppelgangers, which will increase their defiance. Dude, the first chance that you guys get, you're gonna kill me. The counts are gonna kill me the first chance that they get, man. I have been so cruel to you guys. Yeah, so look, you guys successfully did your authority goal. So now you're on the farming goal. I really need my heir, man. I really need my heir. The extension didn't update just now? Ah, I see. That fucking evil face in my chat. Let me just see that neck really quick. Okay. I'm gonna start wearing a hockey neck guard now. I'm gonna start wearing one of those Kevlar hockey skate guards that goes on your neck. I can definitely tax the Grandes because they have no defiance. Honestly, I feel like I just tax the shit out of everyone here because defiance is pretty low compared to my authority and stability. Surely there's no way in hell that this will bite me in the ass. The patricians make 500 wealth selling snake oil that they claim cures scrofula. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Scrofula. Damn, guys, you only get 200 wealth per turn. Maybe you should start voting for things that I attach bonus wealth to, eh? Just giving you a custom kissy from our eastern and not totally controlling your entire north side country. Yeah, definitely eastern. Definitely not entire north side. Definitely not. Definitely not completely surrounding. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Chalky. Sleep well. Mwah. Smooches. Yeah. You guys are going to get tax credits for this, guys. Don't worry. The tax credits are coming soon. The tax credits are coming soon. Very, very soon, okay? I opened a lovely deer park and you fuck my money. Do you have any idea how expensive that deer park was? Ooh, the songstress. Your Serene Highness, a bard who calls herself the Songstress, has been making waves in the coast. Her performances are attracting huge crowds, so huge that there have been brawls and stampedes as people pushed closer to the stage. There have been no deaths yet, but it's only a matter of time. With each concert, the riots get worse. What can we do to nip this in the bud? Ban her from performing. Defiance down. Ensure her shows of adequate security. Military down. Oh, your military is already pretty low. Invite her to the palace for a private show. Oh, shit. Oh, but that increases defiance, though. This is not a matter for the council's attention. Stability down. I think I just ban her from performing, man. I'm kind of afraid of stability going down, though. Maybe I use my veto here. You know what? You guys are poor. You guys need money. You guys need money. I'm banning the songstress. Let's go, poor boys. Let's see those votes. The fucking riots, dude. The tax riots of winter 948. HEFZ, I was right. He does want Trump to boop his... What? No! Oh my god. Wait, actually, this is sick, though. Military down helps me, I think. Oh my god, you guys are collectively fucking the patricians. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Can you guys not vote? Can the patricians not vote? Okay, you can vote. Okay, good. I feel like we're missing some patrician votes. Yeah, because you guys probably don't want less military. Why has he got to make me sound like that, though? In a perfect world, men like me do not exist.
But this is not a perfect world.
Hey, we're going to see what happens. It's a 50-50. Break the tie. I mean, I think I just want your defiance to be lower. Remember this, guys. I could be cucking you right now. Instead, I'm giving you guys money, and you're keeping your military up. Remember, the king is on your side. The king is on your side. And just to be clear, this is not because I hate vermin. Okay? I am all for successful vermin. You know, patrons of the arts, vermin superstars, etc., etc. This was just too much, okay? We were gonna have like a Woodstock 99 on our hands. After doing subtitle work, I have 0 brain cells? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Dip the false king HEFZ into the ocean. Stop. Okay, guys. This is a medieval kingdom. There's no hashtags. There's no viral posts on social media. Most wise, Your Serene Highness. I will send the City Watch to inform her music is banned from public spaces. Have suppressing vermin. You guys love when I oppress vermin, though. You guys love that. Ooh, experimental research. You just hate this one songstress because she's not shaking her titties. No, that's not at all why. That's not at all why. Where's my royal guard? I need to go see them. Your Majesty, I'm pleased to say that my research on that amnesiac sailor has borne fruit. Oh! My $1,000. It's going to come in handy. Which sailor? The one who appeared in the middle of the east with the wreck of the Serafina. He remembered his adventure. It only took a bit of lead tincture, some fasting, and a little bloodletting to clear his head. Nice. Turn him into a... Use the old cheese grater on him. The Serafina came into contact with the wizard. No wonder the sailor didn't remember anything. He was addled by the wizard's powers. Wizards, you say? Now I'm interested. The ship will have magical residue clinging to it too. A most exciting phenomenon. Wait, you're saying this wreck is dangerous? Oh, immensely. Then it must be destroyed. No, it's vital we investigate this phenomenon. We might never see its like again. Destroy the wreck entirely. 50% chance military bonus. Who is this for? I'm assuming this is for the counts. I don't know if I want to give the counts more military. Send scholars to investigate the ship. Ooh, I like wealth. Wealth is nice. Ignore it. No need to stir things up. Ooh, plus defiance. Dude, I could fuck the counts again. Wait. I actually, I need to raise your defiance one more, right? Or you guys get this stage? Okay, we gotta do defiance then. We have to do defiance. We have to do defiance. Because I need to get you above 4. Uh-oh. I hope it's plus. I really hope it's plus. Oh no. Oh, the Grandes helping against. Remember, guys, patricians and Grandes, you are competing for my throne. You know, you guys could be. You guys could be teaming up against them. Oh my God, it's a 50-50. Fucking. The patricians, dude. Pure chaos patricians. I'll give you each a custom kissy. Don't listen to her. These are bites. They're bites. Well, you guys know that I have to fuck you here, right? Like, I'm sorry, but... Oh, wait, what? Was it not tied at 3? Okay, well, it worked anyways. I thought it was tied at 3. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, because I already voted. I already voted. I forgore. Thank you. Yeah, I forgore. Good work, guys. Oh. The South Defiance went up, too. Interesting. Those guys are so interested in science. Hides wizard behind a door frame. We hate these magical boats. We hate anything that has to do with magic. Hides wizard. You fool! What do you mean? Oh, because I already... Okay. Stop saying down with the false king HEFZ. Stop it! I'm gonna Kuma... What the... Nox! You cut that out right now! No cooming on the king! Rumors about the mysterious shipwreck fly back and forth across the east. You doubt you've heard the last of it. Don't type down with the false king Jorkin. Why is that a Jork phrase? Is it airtime? I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 young woman from each kingdom, 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them, isn't it? Dude, I need an heir, man. I just need an heir. That's all that matters, okay? I'm not picky. These grandes are catching up on me quick. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. I don't even get to meet them! There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Valentina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Anushka Tarasov dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. Yeah, it was the artist. It was definitely the artist. HEFZ the king of getting... What? No! Imagine not increasing your wealth. Whomst would conduct such heresies? Eyes you suspiciously. We give the best kisses. Choose us. Oh, well, hang on, Saber. I like that. That's a good message. Pick my daughter. You will marry... Ooh, you will marry my daughter. Ooh. I do not smell like a skunk, okay? Hey, speaking of stinking chat, quick question real quick. How often are you supposed to wash onesies? Because I have not washed this since I got it. Is that something that you're supposed to do often? Part of me is just like, I don't know, maybe I just never wash this. I don't want it to shrink, right? I feel like maybe I should just like never wash this. Holy shit, Saver! Jesus Christ! I've taught her well. Now, are you talking about vampire kisses here, or... Oh yeah, I've danced a lot. Play a game, keep smelly onesie. Anushka's daughter knows how to suck. Wait a minute. Vampire. Suck. Weekly if you're wearing things under it? Yeah, I wear things under it. Yeah. It's your dirty little pig boy costume. You want to let it ferment. Okay, that's a lovely sentence. Wash it cold water. Yep. Okay, maybe I should wash it. She'll cock you real good. You export what? Okay, I'm playing. She's intriguing. From the coast we have Octavia, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician Drazane's estate. Drazane, eh? Patron of the sciences. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her elder sister had an unfortunate accident. Her interests are typical of the coast: money, and making more of it. She's said to be led by her passions, living in the moment with no thought of her reputation. Okay. Could be worse, but could be a lot better. And finally from the south, Ada, the eldest daughter of the Ichigo Mado lineage. A quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of others. Solitude, eh? But will she give me an heir if she's... always alone. She dislikes city life and spends most of her time out hunting with no one but her horse for company. Okay, I don't think I can do this. I don't know if I like this air. She lacks the common touch. The peasants have some terrible nicknames for her. Don't like the look of her. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Wait a second. I just realized the Count Defiance went down. I just looked there and I just realized the Count Defiance went down, not up. I don't want to choose the horse, man. Wait, if she gives me money, then maybe I do get trade, right? Why do you think we were cheering? I don't know. I was confused. It just caught up to me. I think we go for the trade option here. And I need to get this back. Okay. I guess we're going wizard mode. The horse he had. Okay. All right. Let's do Octavia. I need money. We do Octavia here. And then we can get Doppelganger Defiance up too. What? What? Dude, no matter what I choose, I get booed, man. Holy shit. The Defiance went down to 0. To 0. Alright. Okay. Dude. I got... Stop tomatoing me. Stop booing me. I'm not marrying the horse girl, goddammit. I had to do that for my reputation. I had to. I'm not gonna get whizzed. You'll see. I'm not gonna get whizzed, but I am going to whiz. I have to pee, chat. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. We whiz mode now. We whiz mode now. Guys, is this hat sick or what? Shouts out to Ichi. Is this hat sick or what? Turning down my beautiful vamp daughter, you will regret this. Oh, guys. I don't feel so good. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Oh, yeah. That's right. So do they pass? No. Blood, ashes, damnation, sea and storm take us all. Whatever is the matter? I offered cash to a palace official and he acted like I was trying to give him head lice. It doesn't surprise me. The king's authority is quite respected. You're lucky he didn't turn you over to the watch. So there's no room for some good old-fashioned bribery? What's the world coming to? The patrician's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. Yeah. Get denied, bro. Get denied. Your horses will all run away. Well, that's fine, okay, because we're a horse-free kingdom, goddammit. Do not post Jorkin next to my face like that. Don't. Don't let the acknowledgement of your talent affect your scheming. God damn it. I'm trying to rizz up the nobles. She sees right through it, man. Okay, how do I delete a law? I guess I pick one and I drop one, right? I'm going to get rid of veto, I think. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. What? Reverse voting? Oh, shit. That's crazy. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Swing votes. That's fucking chaotic, is what that is. I like anonymous voting because nobody knows what's going to happen. And then we're going to get rid of veto. Banned music. The royal wedding. Royal wedding! We got to do it. We got to do it. When is this goal supposed to end? Okay. I need to get you guys above 4 by the end of the season. You deny the matrimony to the highest military in the land. Oh, that's right. How are your royal guards so shit if your military is so high, huh? We can see how we vote in... Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Should have married my daughter. Not happening. Good luck with that. I have reading comprehension, goddammit. It's just at a 6th grade level. Like most of America. Your wedding to Octavia is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Woohoo! It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing at the St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Octavia at your side. Oh my god, we can say no. We can actually say no. Stability plus, authority plus, defiance down. Defiance down on the patricians, right? Not the counts? Then I pronounce you king and wife. We got an achievement for getting married, guys. No! Did I just fuck myself? After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and the feast a dance. Your new wife, Octavia, only dances with obvious reluctance. Octavia? Hello? By the time you find yourself alone with Octavia, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. We're gonna consummate, right? Dude, do not cuck yourself. Neither of us asked for this union, but I assure you it can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Agreed. Surely we will fall in love once we get to know each other, right? Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. Dude, I got the fucking neurodivergent wife. Not that that's a bad thing, but statistically unlikely? Really? She got the fucking abacus on the bedside table, and she's like fucking doing math on like the percentage chance of pregnancy on the fucking abacus. My sweet daughter would have gawked you all night long. Dude, I should have said no, man. And now you guys got the fines down too. She's married to money and you're broke. I have 2,200. Whatever that means. I got 2,200, okay? Congratulazioni on the wedding king, not real. What do you mean not...
Time never lasts. Only tough people last.
Thank you so much. Thank you for that. That's one of my favorites. Wrong tube to go into. Man, if I had $1 for every time that happened to me... Being a Beano Clark sucks, dude. Your head will be on my mantle by the night's end. What? You'll see. You'll see. The least you can do about this is to stop farming. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. You head to your separate bed chambers? Separate. Dude. Perhaps you'll draw closer in time, but for now your wife is happy to keep you at arm's length. Bro. Where is my... Where the hell is my heir, man? I need my heir. How do I get rejected on wedding night? I should have gone with the fucking vampiress, dude. Your Majesty, I have some odd news to report. You look as though you've seen a ghost. Ever since the wreck of the Serafina was found on my land, people have been losing their memory. This fucking boat, man. It's the Obra Dinn, right? This boat is the fucking Obra Dinn. And I woke up this morning to find I'd lost a week of my life. Something is deeply wrong. Oh, no, wait, it's the dredge boat. We already have been over this. It's the dredge boat. Should have agreed? What? So when she said that we could make it... Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for the knocking. Thank you. You think we just say yes? That's the strategy? Just say yes and fuck everything else? Oops. I don't even know what I clicked on. My daughter would have been yumping on that silly style. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the horse. Thank you so much. You're talking about your daughter doing that shit? Jesus Christ. No air, just air beside your pillow. Just like real life, chat. Just like real life. Okay. What should be done about memory loss centered around the wreck on Count Toxin's land? Send priests to heal the people. 40% chance of faith. Destroy the ship. 60% chance of military. Pay for Toxin to relocate to safety. My money, though. And we want defiance. We don't want to do this. And Count Toxin is delusional. Forbid all discussion of the wreck. Oh. Yes. Good. Oh my god. Bank account too high. It is 2,200. Thank you for the 100. What is this? This is a link that Blair has sent us.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
What the fuck? Dr. Phil threatens your life and stalks the outside of your home.
Hell till you give in and give it to me. Nobody
What
likes
the
you.
fuck? What the hell,
Nobody
Dr.
hates you.
Phil?
You would be better off dead. Just go kill yourself.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He's inside! I just realized it says ASMR in the title. This is...
You're not helping me much. And if you don't help me much, I can't help you.
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna vote for delusional. You guys like money, right? Toxin's delusional, guys. He's delusional. Get that defiance up. Get that defiance up. Get that defiance up. Wait, Toxin himself voted for delusional. I'm delusional. Please give me money.
Open the door.
I'm delusional. Give me money.
Throw rocks through your windows.
What the fuck? Why is that a Tangia, dude? I fucking love this. Toxin is like, this is straight up like insurance fraud or something. Like, actually. This is... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, trust me. My nuns can stop Dr. Phil, okay? My nuns can stop anything, okay? Nothing gets past those titties. How dare you claim such slanderous If they're so slanderous, then why did he himself vote for that? He's crazy. No, he's clearly delusional. Is that all you're going to do? Pretend this problem doesn't exist? This is so funny with the context of him voting for himself. You banned discussion of the Serafina, but the people are still nervous. Although rumors simmer down, many eastern peasants move away from their farms, afraid of more uncanny happenings. 10, 16... Oh god. It's getting really close to 14, guys. I didn't think about the farming thing. Your esteemed highness, how could you be stupid enough to ban the songstress's wonderful music? Hello? Because you asked me to? Wait a second. Is that a double agent? Working for the ninth god? Holy shit, I love nuns. Uncanny happenings like duvets? No, there's nothing uncanny about those, right? Okay, I don't care about Defiance going up. That was your idea, you buffoon! Oh, I know I supported the band, but that was before she played me a tune. Now I realize it would be criminal to keep her world music from the world. Dude. He's fallen for her wiles, dude! Anyway, I don't think you could ban it if you wanted to. The watch officers you sent to arrest her have joined her fan club instead. What? This vermin is far too powerful, chat. We need to do something about this. Let's forget all about the silly band, shall we? And maybe invite her to the palace? Allow her to perform freely again. Order the spy master to investigate. Refuse to lift the ban. Okay. This is green defiance? My authority goes down if I do this. Wait a second. You guys want my authority to go down. You sent this woman to me on purpose. You're trying to do this to destabilize my authority. I'm investigating. This is an investigate here for sure. You're getting investigated now. HEFZ duvet is somewhere on the ceiling and he still doesn't think it's uncanny. It's clearly not. It's clearly right there. I can see it. Next you're going to say something dumb like it only happens when I'm looking at you guys. Not at all, my liege. Oh my god, you guys have all been... You're succumbing to her wiles, man. You guys have all fallen for it. My authority! My authority! The music of the songstress. Excellent. The music of the songstress must not be silenced. Of course, the nobles take your sudden U-turn as a sign that you are bowing to the songstress's powers. Yeah, I'm the one that's bowing to the songstress. Not all of you guys. Music is so good. Music is culture. You guys are as delusional as Toxin. I'm gonna say it. Far in the east, Count SFTVZ is hosting a dinner party in his castle with few distinguished guests. Oh, fuck. Did you guys pass? You said you had a surprise for me. Indeed, and here it is. Behold. Your Grace, what are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear any. Ha ha ha, quit babbling, you blowhard. Jesus Christ. This isn't the king, it's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Blood and stars, and just in time. The spy master trusts us, and we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting this fool in his place. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom to be in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Okay, good luck, pal. Yeah, good fucking luck. Stability is 6 right now. I did say I wasn't coming to your dinner. Well, obviously that was a fake. Obviously you guys got your doppel on. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown the region's preferred claimant. Avena, Melkor, and Justine. Surely Melkor is not evil. I don't like how wizardly Avena looks. I don't like that. I really need an heir, dude. I need an heir! A helping hand. HEFZ, I had something I wanted to ask of you. What can I do for you, my lady? My sweet, sweet love. Melkor is a saint of a noble? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Surely not a bee-laden witch. Not at all. To further our goals, we become a puppet to the vampires? Yes, you should fight against the vampires. Bicker amongst each other. Yes, good, 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 good. What can I do for you? Dude, I heard the vampires were talking mad shit about you guys, and they said that they were going to bite you guys and usurp, like, absorb you guys into their kingdom. This is true. This is true. The vampires said that. As you surely know, I run a very successful jewelers guild back home on the coast. Jewels, you say? But the current laws are a little restrictive for my trade. Lots of tariffs and regulations. You know how it is. I was hoping you could push for some changes in the council. Eliminate some of the important duties on Ateshi jewels, perhaps. You want me to give the coast preferential treatment? I think it's only fair. The other regions just can't compete with us in the jewelry trade anyways. I mean, this gives me trade, right? I'm trying to remember what my goal was. I'll assemble the council. Did we marry Trump? No? No, we didn't marry Trump, and don't ask any questions about the AI post from earlier. I'm trying to smash. That's right. You're right. You're so true. I have to assemble. I have to assemble. We gotta smash hard. Reduce import taxes on gemstones from Atesh. Defiance plus. Trade plus. Treasury plus. Okay. Guys, we need to reduce the import taxes on gemstones. If you guys want money, think of all those awesome buildings that you can build. Remember the deer park? Remember the library? If you guys want buildings, You guys want gemstones. You want this. You want this, guys. You want this. You need this. Oh, no. Oh. Guys. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, think of all the money. Think of all the money. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You guys are getting rich. You guys are getting so rich. You're so rich right now. Yes, look at how rich you're getting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You love this. You love this. You love this. You want more money. Excellent. 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 Very good. Guys, we are going to get so rich together. We are going to get so rich together. I'm so glad that you guys have chosen to join our collective. The other regions are outraged by the clear nepotism that's taken place, but Octavia pays them no mind. As profits pours in, she even shares a portion of the income with the treasury. Okay, and trade is now dominant. Damn. I will take 1 sex now. She just walked. She just left. She's gone. She. Okay. All right. Blistering heat. Grande Ichigo Mado. Your Highness, dreadful tidings. Summer has been exceedingly hot this year, and citizens have been dying from the heat. The harvest will be poor, as you can imagine. Not my problem. Farming down, trade down. No, we want farming up, and we want trade up. We want farming and trade up, so is there something I can do? Perhaps if your majesty and the council are willing. Force peasants to work through the summer? That sounds good to me. I like that. Encourage regional immigration to supplement the labor market. Defiance down, stability down, trade down. Uh-oh. Stability is a vampire thing. And we want trade up. Mandate midday siestas. Defiance down. Farming down. Trade down. Stability up. Fuck, dude. I have to choose between trade down and stability down. I don't want to make farming go down too, right? I have to choose between trade and stability. I think we just have to lower trade here. I think we have to do regional immigration. Wait, this lowers stability too. Wait a second. Okay, I'm just going to increase. I'm going to try to increase defiance. I almost picked the one that was like the worst option out of everything. I'm actually, wait, that. Oh, fuck, but farming down. Shit, fuck, shit. Fuck, fuck. I have to do A. I have to do A. Guys, you want A. You love A. You love A, guys. You have to do A. You have to do A. Yes, good, good, good. We love A here. We love A. Okay, siestas is hard. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! No, God! I'm ruined. I'm ruined. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Farming and trade down. Oh. Oh. You implement special measures in the south to account for the hostile climate. The peasantry are grateful, and in turn so are the grandes. Though productivity dips, your benevolence is marked throughout the land. Okay. I mean, I guess we got stability. So the counts got a little bit fucked there. Damn, the counts have been having a rough game, eh? I mean, I guess the patricians are doing worse, right? Somehow, despite the fact that you know what happened is I tried to fuck the counts, but I failed. I actually helped them. I thought I was fucking them, but I was helping them. If I didn't do that, I think the counts would just be as far back as the patricians too. Well, not that kind of fucking, Anushka. Yeah, not that. Oh, God. You can't be a king of only deers? You also didn't try to get fucked by my daughter's horse. I fucking hate that, dude. Jesus Christ. And for good reason. God damn it. That's not what was gonna happen there. Pick the money-hungry introvert. Whoa. It was the best option at the time, man. I've just received reports that the songstress will be giving a performance in the capital in a matter of days. Aren't our shows usually accompanied by mass rioting? We don't have long to prepare. Oh no. Indeed, and she could be planning something even worse. Why else would she risk coming here? Oh, just let the poor woman play her music in peace. Once you hear it, you'll never question her again. Dude, this lady is a terrorist. We need to stop her. Drown her out with church bells. Well, guys, time to go anonymous. Private show. Ooh. Private show. We love that. Why are you riding? They're gonna build the Vatican. Oh, right, because of the music. Right. I'm not gonna be overthrown by a band. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, fuck. It doesn't actually show the vote. I thought the vote count was anonymous. It just doesn't tell you who votes for who. I thought it hit the count. Wait, we're getting our private show. Wait, who voted for private show? You guys are fuckers. I'm gonna get brainwashed. I'm literally getting brainwashed. Fuck. Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? There's something suspicious going on. I didn't pick this option. The nobles did. Quiet, you. The council has spoken. And I didn't even get the fines down for that. Your Chancellor extends an invitation to the songstress for a performance to your palace. It's graciously accepted. You can't wait to see what the fuss is about. Here we go. Gonna be assassinated? Yeah, I need the battle nuns, man. Hard. Listen to the siren song and lose your head. I'm gonna be fine, guys, okay? I will resist the womanly urge. I will resist. Damn, look at all these rich people who voted for my votes, man. And I guess the patricians and the whole corruption thing. That whole thing, too. Alright. Get funding. Get funding, chat. Dude, look at all that money, man. Only the 2 highest funded will be built. Remember that. Damn, the theater, though. Wait, that lowers my authority. Oh, fuck. And stability. Guys! Wait. Ooh, but... Ooh, the Grandes are going to take it back. What are they doing? They're lowering farming. Oh, no. Not another deer park! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Oh, the Grandes are gonna win. Oh no. Oh no. Do I actually die here? Is it over? A new baby? Wait. About your heir, a new baby. Which one do I click? Which one do I click? Private show? Guys, I'm not gonna fall for the siren, okay? We need to think of our children. Stop saying a private show. This could be anyone's baby. I'm gonna click on About Your Heir. Your marriage to Octavia has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. The diamonds worked! The diamonds worked! Holy shit, look at those things. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. Yeah, she misunderstood me. I'm happy because an heir is coming, and that's my duty to the kingdom. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of many cousins. Wait, what happens when I click on that? The baby in the south. Is that a bastard child? Can we do both? Guys, you know I'm gonna have a bastard child if we can because it's spicy. We could literally have our own fucking Brothers Karamazov at home. We have Brothers Karamazov at home, guys. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child... Oh, okay, I see. I'm pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around here somewhere. We're sticking with wife. We're sticking with wife, okay? The traditional method, no one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Why is there a crow on the... Is that supposed... That's ill tidings, right? Alright, I gotta click on the baby now. In the south, you say? Don't cheat on our girl. Again, you deny my daughter. Well, you know, maybe a bastard child's not off the table. I don't know. Now that we know that's an option, I'm not going after the deers and horses. I'm not doing that. What the fuck is redacted? What the hell? Bastard chain. With souls so lame. Bastard's chain. Greetings, Your Majesty. Some fine news from my peasants in the south. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Nah, someone drew a 9 on her for sure, right? Sends blessings. This is like the good version of thoughts and prayers. Yes, yes, send them my blessings, yes. Dude, my treasury is so stacked, right? We gotta start spending. Stability plus for 500 bucks? That's easy. I'm actually kind of afraid of giving people money now, though, right? Because you guys got exactly the goals that you needed by having money. Send the Inquisition. Wow. Stability. I don't know. I don't even know what I want from this one, dude. I think I don't want this one. I think I don't want the Inquisition. I don't know. I'm just gonna do anonymous. See if the 9 wipes off. I still listen to Soilwork. I just don't recognize that particular song. Oh my god, my stability! Oh god, and the defiance! But think about the religion, guys! Think about the religion! Lovebirds, my liege. Why don't I believe that? I would personally go after the bastards. By the 9th, Your Highness, I can assure you there's no deception going on here. Oh no, my stability. When the High Inquisitor returns, she's forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local population against her. Okay. Guys, I think we lose. Maybe the private show saves us? If we could somehow increase farming through a private show, maybe we can get her to sing a song of fertility. Hey, you got your riches, okay? If you voted for me, you got riches. A baby on your birthday with the mark of the 9th god, gotta investigate. Well, yeah, first off, it could be fake, right? They could just be trying to get favor from me. It could also be bad tidings. Oh yeah, I did not pick for that one to be active. Because I'm afraid of giving you guys money now, because I saw that it lets you pick buildings which give points towards your goal. But it is a good way of getting you to vote for what I need. Your Serene Highness, the songstress has arrived. She's just tuning her lyre, and then she'll perform for us all. Damn, she's pretty. A few minutes later, the songstress sweeps into the council hall. She carries herself with incredible confidence and immediately begins to pluck out a tune. Her music is the most beautiful thing you've ever heard. Your cheeks are damp with tears. The marshal begins sobbing. Even the spy master hides her face in her hands. Once I was a nobody, but now you'll kneel before me. Authority down? No. No, I'm not gonna kneel. Arrest her immediately. I kind of want to keep listening, though, and looking. Mostly looking. She's playing the lyre. What a line. Good one. I will not bend! There's going to be no bending. Why are you saying Femboy King? That title is gone. We said no Femboy King. What? I said no! I literally said no. Your knees buckle and you find yourself kneeling before her. The rest of the council follows suit without hesitation. It wouldn't be treachery to show me to your treasury. Break free of the enchantment! As soon as you try, the thought vanishes immediately from your mind. Minus 3,000! You show her down to your treasury and help her shovel gleaming piles of gold into some special sacks to show for the occasion how clever of her. Now forget this day completely to wrap this all up neatly. Forget everything that just happened. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? You go to bed with a raging headache. When you wake up the following morning, the past 24 hours are a blur. It's a shame the songstress never arrived. I was looking forward to her performance. You deceiving bastard! You absolute bastard! I have a nagging feeling I've forgotten something important. Wait, what happened to her anyways? She was last seen on a fast boat to Altrusia. Decided she wanted to enjoy the sea air, perhaps. Oh, no, you got duped too. Everyone got duped. I forgot that everyone got duped. Sorry, I'm just lashing out right now. I'm lashing out. This is what Saber sees when I'm lashing out. If only you had married... Oh, you think that if I married your daughter, none of this would have happened, huh? We solved the memory loss mystery? Yeah, we solved it and then immediately forgot about it. Who's delusional? You literally... You yourself said that you were delusional. You said you were delusional. Your wife's gonna kill you herself. All her money is gone. Wait. No. No. I suppose we can't afford such pleasant diversions right now, given the recent burglary. This is such a fucker of an event, dude. Oh, and I'm gonna lose. I literally got robbed and now I'm dead. In the darkest depths of an eastern forest, Count SFTVZ has gathered his fellow plotters around for a mossy stone obelisk. The kingdom's not exactly peaceful, but there's still no way we could stage the abduction of the king without being noticed. We need chaos! The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. In a dingy... Oh, fuck. You guys succeeded too. In a dingy seaside tavern, 2 patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Good news, my friend. The palace officials have been accepting my bribes. They've become more and more open to corruption. What are you getting in return? Oh, not much. A better seat in the council chamber. Access to the king's rooms when he's out. That sort of thing. Why does he have access to my rooms? Why is it always sleep streams, man? But the important thing is that the king's staff are getting used to selling their principles to the highest bidder. So what next? Palace staff are one thing, but the true prize would be the loyalty of the Chancellor and the rest of the king's inner circle. To do that, we need to demolish their respect for the king. If the kingdom is in chaos, they will see the king as an incompetent fool and be much more open to our bribes. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Everyone's after my stability now. Now you guys are on the same team. You guys were against each other. Now you're on the same team. Or wait, no, the vampires were Defiance boys, right? It was the Grandes that were authority. The king's room while the wife is not out? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare! It's supposed to be my bastard, not the other way around! Okay, everyone is saying, marry my daughter instead. Everyone has access to HEFZ rooms over 150 points. There's not 150 points of entry. That's ridiculous. The mole people don't exist. The tunnels don't exist. The entryways to my room don't exist. Sleep streams don't exist. The duvet is not uncanny. Neither is the scarf. None of my inanimate objects are out to get me. So do we lose now? Down in the south, Grande One Hologram Rose is visiting the wizard Athmoral in her tower, floating on an island amidst the clouds. The beehives are silenced, and over in the apiary, the vast cities of the Dream Queens are hollow ruins. It pains me that this is necessary, but they were growing arrogant. My thanks, great wizard. Now shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome king? How should Athmoral use magic to finally overthrow King HEFZ? Curse him with a fate worse than death? Raise trade? Send him far away so he can never return? Raise stability? Well, right now everyone else is trying to lower stability. Why is it always a curse, man? How does trade curse me? Is it the greed? Don't I need trade to win, though? Okay. Fate worse than death. Well, it can be done, but it leaves such a bad taste in my mouth. King HEFZ deserves no such fate. True! True! If you want me to do this, I will require additional payment, perhaps more than you can afford. By the 9th, I thought we'd already sealed the deal. I offered to overthrow the king, not torment him. Come back when you can afford my services. For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandes must raise their trade to 7. Oh. It's your trade, not everyone's trade. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. Like having an heir, perhaps? If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. Wow. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. And I don't even have a fucking heir, dude. I don't even have an heir. Okay, well, the patricians are getting taxed. The patricians are getting taxed, dude. Zero defiance? That's a taxing. I cannot tax the doppelgangers. In fact, I have to lower tax, I think. Because they're about to do it to me. Hard. I might even lower the Grandes. Probably not. Oh look, the Grandes made $500 from perfume exports. Wait, my treasury is 0. Hang on a second. Fuck. Okay, I think we have to do this. Because if I hit 0, then I think that triggers the game end. And then we'll have a flat 4 across the board on... I sure hope that this doesn't mean that they can rebel. We stay loyal and you tax us. Guys, me getting rich equals you getting rich. You guys know this, okay? You guys know this. I need your money right now. If I get your money, I stay in power and you guys keep getting kickbacks from my wife. You guys are still getting kickbacks from my wife. Okay? You want this. You want this. If I don't get your money, then the kingdom goes into disorder and you're going to see one of the counts or the Grandes on the throne and they are pissed off about our little deal. Okay? They will not be so nice to you. It's gonna be worse if I get dethroned. Oh, if only my daughter was queen. Well, you know I'm a greeter. That much is a given. I love money. I love money so much. An embarrassing problem. The crystal pox. The stone maiden. Is this a sign of you guys getting more powerful that all the quests are in your area? Alright, well let's try to, we gotta try to, like, destroy your guys' trade, I think. I think I have to save my unfair votes to, like, ruin your guys' trade. When we get done with you, you're gonna end up with a salad named after you like Caesar? Oh! Oh good, I'll be immortal. My military will squish you into submission. The femboy military, eh? There could be worse fates. Not quite so good as a warrior nun squish. Kissies are off the table. That's a good thing! That's a good thing! I'd like a HEFZ salad with blue cheese dressing. You're not gonna eat me alive. Stop talking about eating me! An embarrassing problem. Your Majesty, I'm afraid someone's been painting obscene graffiti on your monument in the south. Nice. What do you mean obscene? It describes you as a tyrant. In addition, there are images. What kind of images? The obscene kind. Be specific. I'd rather not. We're all adults here. Please, Your Holiness, I'd rather not discuss such vile matters in front of the council. Okay. I can't increase defiance. Understood. Sorry for pressing the matter. I assume it's been washed off by now. Yes, Your Majesty, but every time we remove the images, they appear again the next day. You need to track down the perpetrator. You're becoming a laughingstock. Okay. I am not a laughingstock. By the way, look at this image, guys. Do you guys recognize this image? It's the party image. The party meme with all the girls looking at the camera. It's the fucking meme party image. Hang on a second. Who the fuck made an image in 150 by 150 pixels? Who the fuck? God, I hate that Reddit forces you to get a stupid little thing when you're looking at a goddamn image, man. It like puts a watermark. It's worse than a watermark over their image. Okay. I found the direct image. Jesus, that's big. That's way too big. It's this image. Here you go. This is what I'm looking at. This one. Ah!
Good night, my little farting. HEFZ.
Okay. Don't call me that. Don't call me any of those things. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for the Tangia. Thank you so much. Mwah. Kisses. Love you. Femboy King bent. Oh, what? Can't imagine he's doing. I've done that, but it was legit pixels? Wait, I forgot what we're talking about. When you call the council together, some of the nobles whisper behind their hands, stifling giggles. Grande, one hologram rose, was right. Brutally crack down on the locals. Oh, stability. No. Okay. Well, none of this is trade, so I don't think we care. I don't think we care about any of this. Maybe authority? Maybe we care about authority because then people could riot. I'm gonna do this. I don't want people to riot. I'm afraid of that. Damn, you're really going for the Defiance there. Defiance would actually make it make it possible for you guys to riot if it succeeds. Or it would make it easier for you to riot. Nice. That's the biggest vote I've seen ever, I think. 6. Now my authority goes up and it saves me a little bit from the riots. Oh wait, but it makes Defiance go up too. Wait, I'm stupid. Literally nothing happened. Your soldiers storm the local village, shouting and kicking people until they get the answer they're looking for. The culprit is a local artist protesting your recent refusal to become their patron. Your refusal was totally justified, other than certain parts of the anatomy, which are bizarrely detailed. Okay. Their artwork is slapdash and sloppy. The artist is thrown into your dungeons to think about what he's done and hopefully practice drawing more wholesome parts of the body. However, your over-the-top reaction has made you even more enemies in the south. Wait, I got double stability down? Not just single, but double. I thought it was going to be a single. Throwing innocent artists in jail? You see what happens when you write fanfics, Anushka? You see what happens? Hef should have listened. They want stability down. Well, I didn't know that it was going to be double stability. I thought it was just going to be single. I was okay with single. Just because you're ashamed of your penile shape doesn't mean the artist is wrong. Hey, I'm king, okay? That means that he's wrong. Because I said so. In fact, all of these statues should be changed to reflect my penile shape being the ideal penile shape. We need pro-penile shape propaganda. Don't type statues. Crystal pox. Your Majesty, I bring dreadful tidings. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the south. What the hell's that? A most terrible disease, Your Majesty. It begins with a rash of boils which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline statue. And what's the penile shape? A painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. That is true. Very glamorous. We could still get stability up. That's true. Your penile shape is useless and empty. It's not empty, okay? We're conceiving. We're conceiving. It's going to happen. I think the triple donut was a lie. More like a donut banana. Wait, what? Donut... What? Donut... What? I'm trying to visualize... Diablo example statues. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of all my misspokings of the past. That's the Vampy symptoms, Edward Cullens. A concept of a plan of conceiving. We're gonna conceive, god damn it. What am I supposed to do about it? Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they're fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. Ew. If we allow the pox to spread, we can make money in the south. By all that is holy, woman, that's heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want, for the south to lose money? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Look at all of this. This is crazy. How am I supposed to parse all this information? 3 donuts we talking about Moxley? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about yeah. Definitely, yes, 100%. Yep. All of these are good for the counts? I think all I care about is lowering their farming, right? Or trade, sorry. God, $3,500. Oh, but it increases... It increases, defiance. I think the Grandes can actually riot right now. Which is scary. I'm not sure how a riot is enabled, though. Farming down, military down, faith down, stability down, $300. Trade up. I think we have to do the trade down here. Like, stability is... We've already... We're already losing this, and it's only stage 2, right? For both of these guys? Whereas this is stage 3. I need to delay as long as I can until I have an heir. I think this is the right option here. Guys, you get money if you vote C. C equals money. Oh my god, people are voting B. Guys? Guys, do you want them to... Guys, you're gonna make the Grandes win. But it does lower their military, I guess. Oh my god. I'm ruined. How much higher does it get? The council dithers and delays and does nothing, and the crystal pox spreads like wildfire across the south. Farms lie fallow. Holy shit. Soldiers die in droves. Peasants turn away from a god that abandoned them. Oh god, the stability, dude. However, it's not all bad news. Making the best of a bad situation, the Grandes harvest gemstones from the pox-stricken peasants and sell them at a tidy profit. Oh my god, their trade is at 8. Oh my god! What have you done? It went all the way up to 8. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Behold, your highness. Grande Doc Hala pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Grande Ichigo Mato. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. They're still staring at me like this, by the way. Why are they staring at me like this? A sad sight, is it not? A gift for me? Nay, your holiness, this is no statue. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the south. Well, I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. Reset. Wait, did you die? She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. Oh my god. You got Medusa'd. She must have ambushed Grande Ichigo Mato on her latest vineyard inspection. Classic death in the vineyard, dude. Oh my god! Please, your majesty, we must do something. Oh look, Ichigo Mato II has joined the council. Oh, it's your daughter! It's Horse Girl! Horse Girl is now on the council. Treasury too low. Send an army to smash the thing to rubble. Military down to 0. Percentage chance. 0% chance? I don't know what that means. Tell everyone in the south to hide. Percentage chance authority. Consult the fairy tales for a solution. I think we gotta do fairy tales, right? The daughter you ignored? Uh-oh, she's gonna want to kill my ass. She's gonna want to kill my ass, dude. I'm harder than HEFZ could ever... What the fuck? What? Excuse me? Ooh, fairy tales. Even higher. You got immortalized. Wait, that's toxin. I died. Vote B. Mr. Sim, before you read it, I can't. I looked up. I can't find. I can't find it. I'm sorry. There's a lot of messages. Okay. Even Ichi as a statue is worth more than what? Okay. All right. Let's see the fairy tales. 55% chance. You send for an expert folklorist from Quail University. Oh, good. Quail University. With their bloodletting and their shit smearing and all that. According to legend, the Stone Maiden always stays far inland away from the shore. Perhaps there's something there. Challenge succeeded. That's the solution. A saline solution. She must react badly to seawater. You send a squad of knights, each armed with blindfold and a bucket of seawater. To your surprise, it works. As soon as she's drenched, the Stone Maiden shrieks and flees back to her underground lair where she falls into an immortal slumber. Plus stability, baby. I don't think it does anything. 4 or less? 4 or less. Fuck. Well, time to die. I'm ready, chat. Just fucking take me. Take my ass. The kingdom's on the brink of chaos. It's perfect. We have to strike. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of the honor guard and the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options. Will we lure the king to the east and abduct him there, or manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the king during the relief efforts? What do you say, chat? I'm talking about being harder than... Okay, dude. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm being lured and abducted! There's gonna be a fucking... There's gonna be like an ice cream van outside of the kingdom gates. Vampy ice cream cones. Come to my party. I should have been using this voice the whole time. We need to convince the king that the East is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That is when we strike. One king enters the peace tent, and another king leaves. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their defiance to 6. Sheesh! But without starting a rebellion. Okay. It seems like the order in which all this stuff happens is random. Oh, these guys have to wait 2 seasons. Never mind. Holy shit, look at those titties! You want an heir come visit me and my daughter? I'm coming. I'm coming! Me on my way to the daughter. That's probably was what is gonna happen if... That's me. That if you guys succeed, that's me. That's definitely not what my reaction was upon seeing those titties. Goth Hooters. Wait, those things are real? Where the hell are Goth Hooters? Because I'm moving there immediately. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Well, no one is ever going to vote for that. I mean, I guess I could put it on something that I know. I could do reverse voting to fuck with you guys. I said I want to stop giving you money, right? Let's do this one. Worse than death. Oh no. 07 chat. 07. Wizard time. The sun is setting, but you're still at your desk sorting through paperwork. You never knew being king would involve so much reading. It's getting late, dear. Come to bed. Sex time? You're right. This can wait until tomorrow. Octavia smiles and departs, motioning for you to follow. You begin hurriedly stashing your papers away. As you shove a sheaf of documents in your drawer, you notice something. Your hair is standing on end. Your papers begin to flutter as though stirred by a breeze. Wait! No, I need to conceive! You couldn't have waited until after? You look up to see a frizzy-haired figure in tattered robes, flanked by Grande, one hologram rose, and Melkor, the Grande's claimant to your throne. Greetings, your majesty. Surprised to see us? I'll double what she's paying you. And go back on my word? No, I take my promises seriously. Guards! Your southern battle nuns rush into the room, but Alfmoral flicks a hand, a bolt of lightning jumps between them, the air fills with smell of sizzled flesh. Come on, deflect them with your titties! The battle nuns collapse, fried into crispy skeletons. Oh. No. You can't do this to me. It's unfair, isn't it? Using magic almost feels like cheating. I'll feel guilty about it later, after my coronation. With trembling hands, Melkor reaches out and plucks the crown from your head. Suits you, your majesty. Wait, what's my fate worse than death? Now let's leave this sorry king to his fate. The new king and his loyal servant depart, leaving you alone with the wizard. Your mouth tastes of metal. Oh my god, radiation! Apologies for the inconvenience, Your Highness, but I've been asked to give you a fate worse than death. Apologies for the inconvenience, huh? Dude, you're right. I even picked the nuns. They probably purposefully died. You just gotta get in the van. Count SFTVZ will drive you there. Yes, yes. I will drive you there. Cooked in their armor. See how useless they're... But they looked so good being useless, though. Gladiators wouldn't have died like that? Uh-huh. Yeah. The fate worse than death is that... Why did I... The fate worse than death is that you didn't fuck. That's too real, guys. Guys, it's getting too real. Chat's getting too real. Guys. No maidens. No goth... Okay. Now I'm just getting mad looking at chat. Jesus Christ. Maidenless, airless... Okay. Count yourself lucky the Grandes didn't find another wizard for the job. Pestia would have undoubtedly done something horrible. Gordius would have made you like himself. Scrampton, well, he'd probably eat you. Take my hand. Her tone brooks no argument as your palm slides into hers. You feel sparks running up your arm like fizzing trickles of water and your mind explodes. Wait, this sounds good. Did she just give me an orgasm? You can see eternity. Stars spark, then gutter out. You see Celestath half assembled on Caldavaga's workbench. You see the 9th god slipping a poisoned seed into the 6th god's wine. You see the necropolis rising from the southern desert in the time before the 9th. You see the first muddy village on the coast springing up into a bustling metropolis. You see Queen Sashara of the East walking into a lake wrapped in chains. Eons flash past in microseconds and then begin anew. Flowers bloom and rot. Children wail as they die of old age. You see all of time and realize that, though a king, you are nothing. A speck of dust. Do you understand? Yes, you understand. A sense of peace washes over you. You take Athmoral's hand and she transports you to a distant farm somewhere far away. Sheep crowd around your legs, bleeding. Watch the sun rise, watch it set, live well. The grass is rising to meet you. No, you're shrinking, and your feet are splitting into trotters. No fucking way. Wool rises up from your skin, you open your mouth. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Meh. Goodbye, Your Majesty. I hope the grass stays fresh and juicy. In the end, you were much happier as a sheep than you ever were as a king. I can't believe we got turned into a trotter, man. No way. At least she gave us that mind-blowing orgasm, I guess. Got transmugged. What do you mean back to sheep fucking? What do you mean back? I'm not a sheep fucker. Shept. The Grandes are victorious. The shepherd was surprised to find one more sheep in his flock, but he didn't question his good luck. After all, it was the most docile little sheep a farmer could hope for. I'm not a sub-sheep! All that remained of the Count's attempt to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the castle, clad in an iron mask and shrouded in rumor. So does that mean that the Count guy got captured? The patricians succeeded in turning the palace into a hotbed of bribery and corruption, but what's new about that? They failed to gain the throne and lost money in the process. A bad investment. I'm not a... Stop saying sub-sheep, goddammit. I'm not a docile bottom sheep! Please! Subby, that was not a sub-confirmed moment! My money! Hey, listen, you're in jail, pal. You can confirm the sub all you want inside your iron mask in jail. No one can hear you bouncing off the mossy stone walls in your dank little dungeon. I do have access to the castle and its rooms. Oh, the Doppler was caught. So you guys are free. With King HEFZ gone to eat grass and contemplate his own insignificance. Insignificance. King Melkor was crowned. None dared challenge the succession, fearing the wizard Athmoral's wrath, but the whims of wizards are fickle, and it was soon obvious that Melkor could not rely on his magical ally. King HEFZ the Vanished. Cool, man. King HEFZ the Vanished. Grats Ichi the Second on being the wealthiest and Savor the poorest. 1 million years poor dungeon. Coinless. Throneless. Yes, now it's my turn. We're good to usurp the next king? He still can't... Okay. I can read! How did everyone get the Doppler jail thing but me? Literally everyone. Imagine only being a king for 2 years. Hey, buddy. There's been emperors that have been... There was a single year in the Roman Empire where there were 4 different emperors, okay? 2 years is pretty good. Thank you for tuning in, Hologram. Sleep well. This is probably going to be the end for me as well, honestly. This seems like a good place to end it. You can only look at 2 nobles, the wealthiest and the poorest. I feel like there's a better way to do that. I went broke, but you're a fucking okay. Alright. Well, guess what, bitch? Bah! Bah, bitch! That's what... I'm shit-talking you, okay? That's what it sounds like. You're getting shit-talked right now. Look in Discord image share? Okay. Okay. What is this? What is this? Is this a... Is this a pig? Is this a pig? What is this? What's going on here, huh? Yeah, are you crocheting a pig? Well, I don't know. Maybe because I saw pink and I saw, like, I don't know, ears or perhaps trotters. And what has chat been going crazy about? Possibly pigs? I swear to fucking God, dude. That's supposed to be my trotter. Okay. That's good. That's good. You may now continue a game. Completed games will create new saves where you can continue the story of your dynasty. Your second game will include dynasty events which continue the story of previous events. Oh. Your nobles will return to their previous regions and keep their wealth. You can also export your saved games for other players to import and play on Continue Dynasty. We'll store these on our servers, so there's no need for copy-paste. Cool. So the story can continue, guys. You guys could come back next time and either hold the realm, or take over. You're not shaving shit, bitch. You're not touching me with that thing. Penile and 2 small balls shaped crochet. God damn it, dude. Those are some very small balls. There's no sub-sheep half storyline. I swear to fucking God, if the sheep actually continues as the story in the next one, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, dude. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, chat. All right, chat. That's it for me tonight. That's it for me. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, we can do more King of the Castle in the future. Not tonight, though. It's too late tonight. What day is it? Sunday, right? Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. Let me see if I can raid someone real quick. Thank you so much for watching, everyone.
Brilliant!
Oh my god! Brilliant! Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Toxin. We've reached our followers goal of 340. Not only that, we reached our bits goal earlier in the stream, too. Shouts out, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Toxin. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We'll have some more ducks, some more pillars, probably more King of the Castle, since it sounds like you guys are into it. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Sub sheep God damn it. There's no sub sheep storyline, god damn it. Please let there not be. Doesn't look like there's a raid target. Yeah, I'm just going to end here, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the Tangias. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.